YouTube! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's so nice and lovely to see you here. We're streaming on a Saturday? What? We're streaming for 12 hours? What? Here's the deal. I hadn't streamed all week. I wanted to make up for it. We're doing a big 12-hour stream today. Over the next 12 hours, I guess at the last half hour, we'll see how we're feeling if we end at 10 or 10:30. But over the next 12 hours,
Who's that Pokemon?
I'll be trying to catch.
Hey, YouTube, who's that Pokemon?
I'll be.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hi, YouTube. The hunt for Exodia's missing right leg begins. Shiny if possible.
I'll be trying to catch all the starter Pokemon. You can see it on the screen right there. We're not necessarily hunting Bulbasaur first. He's just a placeholder. We're going to be just trying to use all the outbreaks to get all of the Pokemon. And we'll see what we do. We do have 2 Who's That Pokemons. And very exciting news about Who's That Pokemon, by the way. I have pulled off 81 of my least favorite Pokemon sounds. The ones that when we hit the button and I go, that one, that's kind of underwhelming. Which you'd think would make it easier to get the last piece of Exodia. But I've added 86 new sounds, so it's actually slightly harder. All right, let's do those 2 Who's That Pokemon? Doop doop. Who's that Pokemon? It's Lickitung! Mang Tang! That's one of the old ones. Hey, who's that Pokemon? It's Trevenant!
Trevenant, my reaction is wooden.
We did not get one of the new 86 new ones. Oh well. Sorry, no Exodia, which Exodia is not new. We did not get the new ones. I think Lickitung barely made the cut. Lickitung has the best German name, Schlurp. Oh, that's awesome. Here, let me turn audio down a little bit. Where do we need to go? We are in Paldea. That is wrong. We do not need to be in Kitakami. We need to be here in Blueberry Academy. Let's see who's around. Oh, I think I have effed myself. I realized one of the things. Oh no. You know what I haven't done? I haven't caught the starters, which means that they're gonna be question marks if we do have them, which it looks like we do not today. I do have the stars. I have all the regions upgraded. I didn't make that mistake. So we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
While we're changing this.
Leg.
Oh, let's find out where did it go? It's system settings. I went too far. Date and time. Oh, it's right at the top. Date and time. So then we go 1 hour back, or 1 day, one minute back, and then we go back in. And then does this fix it? Wait, is this a shiny Citadel? No, it's just a okay. New Massies. Okay. Blueberry. What's here now? Scraggy. Love Disc. We just have to we have to look for question marks. No, that's not it. Okay, who's that Pokemon? It's Froakie! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. No, not change region. Not change region. Change date and time. That one's new. That one's brand new. Okay, we got new schmookies. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm a little rusty. All right, come on, come on. Starters, give me starters. Give me starters. There's nobody there. There's Comfey. There's nobody there. Oh no, there's Deerling. There's Elekit. Come on, man. Oh, Solosis was there too. So we go to the bottom. Riveting. Oh no.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, at least they changed on the map. That's nice. Chinchou.
You put your right leg in. You put your right leg out.
Tentacle,
you
tentacle.
put your right leg in. And you shake it all
Minior.
about. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around. That's what it's all about.
You do the hokey pokey. Who's that Pokemon? It's Mousehold. Oh, it's so nice to be on vacation finally. All the way here in... Oh, dang it! We left Macaulay squeaking at home! Alone! Macaulay squeaking. Lubadoo. I know they show up as question marks.
Who's that Pokemon?
Nope.
Don't worry, YouTube. Larry assured us this would be so easy and we don't have to worry about using sandwiches.
We don't have to worry about sandwiches. Who's that Pokemon? It's Machoke! Machoke me, daddy. Daddy, Machoke me, daddy. 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 Wait. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, we got one. Okay. So we do have a question mark. The kitchen is... Wait, how do we get to the kitchen? Chat, how do we get to the kitchen? Where does... Where does the kitchen live? Is it at the entrance?
Who's that Pokemon?
Is it here?
If a mousehold hits itself in confusion, is that domestic violence?
Demoustic? Wait, no, this isn't... Wait, no, it is. We go here, then we go to the cafeteria. Okay. Is this challenge only with hunting? Well, we have to do eggs for the last 3. So we're gonna save those for last once we very easily get through. Wait, I only have 145 points. We can't cook. Oh no! Oh, by the way, who's that Pokemon? It's Talonflame! Talonflame! Also, thank you for starting the hype train. Choo-choo. I don't look. We got 12 hours. I don't got time to put on the hat. I have to put on the hat. What am I talking about? Choo-choo, baby. Chat, you're slowing me down. Chat, you're slow. By making me have to put the hat on. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Oh my god, you're slowing me down harder.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's not only leg time, it's hat time.
It's not only it's hat time. Yeah. Okay, here's the area. What Pokemon's here? Ooh, Rowlet. Okay, easy. Easy. Who's that Pokemon, by the way? It's Palkia! Palkia! Space! Roar! Space. Roar. Rowlet. Where QR. Okay. He's a little chippy. He's a little mini chip. Easy. He should be so easy to find. These are Trapinch. Where's my route? That's a Smeargle. Oh, he blends in with the grass. Those are Deerling. Oh, here we go. Rowlet. For a second, I was like, he's not Min-Chip, but he's not being fought. That must be shiny. Do we need a refresher? I need to kill the Rowlets until it says that there's like a dangerously low number left, and then I move away and come back. I know that much. Or I like do the camping trick to reset the spawns. Yeah, picnic reset or run away. Whatever ends up being faster. Hi, little guy. I mean, die, little guy. Oh, sorry, picnics, not camping. My bad. Excuse me for my misspeak. Are any of you little chippies? Not yet. It's fine though. These hunts are so easy. We'll find it in like minutes.
I think this is what I'm looking for.
You think this is what? Oh yeah. Oh, we don't have an alerts notification. Were you looking for 808? Angry man. It's, in the description or like the about section of stream, we do have alerts. So if there is something you're looking for that's older, it might be in there. Okay, number of Rowlets has gone down. And the hype train has sailed. Choo-choo, baby. Goodbye, little hype train. Is this still... Am I crazy? Or is it still loud? Since it's so easy, we're going... No! We're not going for 3 of each. Because I'm still basing it off of... We're finding like one every half an hour. Finding one every 10 minutes would be insane. Thank you all for your lovely bits. I appreciate it. I'm excited that you're excited about who's that Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm getting, you're right, streamer luck. It's streamer unluck, really. I would have gotten it by now if I wasn't streaming. Do you know how easy these are? One every half an hour is super doable.
So easy.
Oh! Now I know why I was hitting the wrong slider. I was like, I keep turning it down, but it keeps being so loud. What am I doing wrong? Hitting the wrong slider. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Altaria! Oh, I got my head in the clouds. Get it?
Come on, kill him. Don't hit the little burgers. What, the Trapinches? I mean, they're pink like meat. I turned it back up because I messed up with the slider I was hitting. Alerts should be hearable now. Okay, number of Rowlets is definitely going down. So we need to go one more still. We need the number of Rowlets is basically extinct. Little Rowlets. Little baby Rowlets. Where the heck are you? I need my minty boy. So yeah, I love that we man, I'm stupid. I didn't even think about the Academy special. The last time I played, I haven't played like a ton of Pokemon this year. We have done like a little bit of shiny hunting, but it was mostly Reggie Steel. The thing that's hard about this is that we do be having to look like they're as tall as the grass. That's kind of a dick move by Pokemon. Yeah, we got Baja Blaster. But like, yeah, I haven't really played Scarlet and Violet because the shiny hunting is too easy. So like I like challenging myself. I like going after those hard hunts. I like the ones that take us 10 streams to get, as opposed to the one stream where we're gonna get 27. I'm gonna be so mad when I accidentally kill too many. But I'm looking out for that notification. Gotta go for Gigas? What is Gigas, pray tell? I'm gonna get a shiny. I feel like shiny Minior wouldn't be that hard. Shiny, you just have to change your pitch up in that you save, you turn off autosave. Okay, there's not a lot of Rowlets left, so now, no, stop, go away. I need to see if autosave is on right now. Autosave is off, which is what it should be. Save. So you basically autosave, then you kill a bunch. Okay, look for my minty boy. Minty boy, minty boy. Where are you, little minty boy? I could even do it with these guys because they're kind of hard to see. If I really, really wanted to. I don't think I do. This is where it's going to get hard because... Oh, if I'm on this barely a slope. Oh no, the Rowlets. Think of the Rowlets. Bog Martins, thank you for the 13-month sub. Lucky number is 13. So I'm farming for 2 copies of my favorite weapon in Elden Ring. You'll pass luck on to me. Well, thank you. I'm gonna need it to find my little minty boy. Little minty boy. Where are you? You blend in with the grass. Oh, he's naturally camouflaged. This may be a problem. Rowlet, no. Regular. Oh my god. Regular. Here, I'm gonna set up a picnic in this corner. No. Dude, why they gotta be in the tall... Professor Oak warned me about this. Why they gotta be in the tall grass? Oh, so sorry for not blowing the kazoo, Bach Martins. Shame on me. Thank you so much. I don't think that worked out. In fact, that spawn gave me a sad number of owls. Like, wait. No. Most of those aren't owls. Okay, so it seems like the best owl spawning. Oh! Dang it. He was camouflaged. I was really hoping that it would be I was oh no, Poke Portal's not the picnic. Why is Poke Picnic next to Poke Portal? They're both peas. Screwing me up. Kind of rough when it's near a wall because that also adds to the cap. Oh no. Rowlet, little Rowlet. Oh, I'm kind of also missing the spawn, aren't I? Nope, dang it. Ah. Give a shiny like Lunatone? Or Lunala? No, no, no! No! Rowlet, no! Minty chips, minty chirps. No. Yeah, it's come down here, do the picnic here. It seems to be the best. Yes, Luna. Lunatone or Lunala? Or did you capture the moon? Did you throw a lasso around it and bring it down for you? Oh man, the Rowlet spawns. Oh dude, we're eating bad on this one. Oh. There's too many. The grass is too tall and the guys are too little. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Come on, little mint chip. Come on, you're around here somewhere. Can't I just do a motorcycle picnic? Is that Lunala? Okay. Nice. We've hunted for Solgaleo, but we never got it. I don't know if any time I've tried to do
Who's that Pokemon?
the whatchamadoodly.
S. Easy.
S. Dude, it is easy. All right. Well, I mean, it's easy when the Rowlets actually spawn. Look, we'll be able to do it. We'll win the day. Who's that Pokemon, by the way? It's Madam Web! My web connects everything. It's like I can see the future, maybe. I assume in an hour and a half, you're going to be very disappointed. Yo, we got Madam Web! Wow! How'd that happen? How did she get in there? Such a bad movie. I think you mean such a rad movie. It's so good. I've seen it twice. I saw it in theaters, and then I watched it with a couple of friends once it came out on streaming. It's like, oh man, it's just this, it's such the right type of bad. Everything about it is so wrong. Here, that's what I'll say about Deadpool and Wolverine. Certainly better than Madam Web. I think that's pretty high praise. You're regular. See, because they kind of like sometimes spawn over here. Oh, a lot of times they spawn over here. Ah. Like, what if that was just what I said about Dead? Like I really liked it, but I wasn't descriptive and just went, yeah, it was better than Madam Web. Like, that tells you nothing. Wow, you mean like the worst superhero movie in years? Wasn't as good as the other one? Wait. Oh, I thought that Vibrava, other than it flying around, I thought he was Rowlet because of the because of the color. Wait, what's that? With best odds are still only 1 in 512. Yeah, it's 1 in 512, but look how many I'm seeing at once. I'm seeing at least half a dozen. Both have wings. Easy, yeah, so easy to mix up. Well, I mean, yeah, Rowlet could fly around if he felt like it. If he wanted to get out of the tall grass and make it easier to find me. Come on, little guy. Oh. Look, I know it feels helpless right now, but like soon enough, like look at how many checks that was. It's 1 in 512, but like we just did like what? 15 checks? Like we'll be done so fast. I may have made this challenge too easy. Wait, I'm not getting... Wait, how am I not getting best odds? Isn't it... Wait, are you saying it's 1 out of 512, like, with... Like, shiny soup and all that? Oh, that's full sandwich odds? Oh, I thought 1 in 512 was, like... See, I thought that the sandwich... It was, like, 1 in 512 once you... have the shiny charm, and then you smack the living daylights out of them. And that it only got like stupidly low if you started using sandwiches. One in 820. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's one out of 820 then. That's not bad. But see, I mean, like when I did checks, like when I got into that field of like 10 Rowlets, in like that 5, you know, whatever, 15-second chunk of time, looking at 10 of them basically made the odds 1 out of 82. Not for all of them, but you know, when you add them together, that's how statistics work. You always yell at me that's not how statistics work, but it's just like literally easy division. If I look at 10 Rowlets and they have a 1 out of 812 chance to spawn, that's 1 out of 82, baby. Which, I mean, isn't a high number, but it isn't a low number either. We're just off to a bit of a rocky start. You guys are going to be so impressed with me when... Let's like go. Wait, what's up? Boosted odds stack with normal method. Shiny charm plus 60 KOs plus shiny sandwich. You end up with 1 in, even just 60, 1 out of 174. Oh, so see, y'all are lying to me. We did 60 KOs, and so it's 1 out of 174. So that was like a 1 out of 17 chance. Which that is a low number. Like that is easy to hit. In fact, the fact that we haven't hit a shiny Rowlet at this point is insulting to math. This is where we're talking about the real streamer luck. The kind that makes your blood boil because of how bad the streamer's doing. Okay, yeah, but you're talking. There's an X factor here that you're adding in when you're trying to use math brag to make your point. Is that he has like a strong negative luck modifier added on to his life. Like, look, I mean, how unlucky do you have to be born Matt Bragg? First off. There was never any way he was gonna find a shiny in faster than 2 hours. Me though, I'm freaking set. Almost as unlucky as being born. Whoa! Whoa! You can't say those kind of things. That's rude. Whoa! What the heck's wrong with you? What? Wow. Guards! Send them away! Oh, what if I started calling them on team guards? Guard, seize the non-believer! Convert them into believing. Take them into a tiny private room and throw buckets of water on their head until they believe in the cause. See, this will be so much easier once I'm out of the tall grass. I got a bad spawn. That implies the guards will listen. Well, that's... It took less than 30 minutes for Flittle. What was the one? Like, we found, like, two Voltorbs real fast. Or, like, decently fast. I think we found... I found, like, 2... Houndstone, or what's the little, is he little dead dog or is he big dead dog? I found 2 little dead dog in like 5 minutes. I don't think I had finished killing them yet. And I had, well, I mean, killing them, you know, again. It is Griever. Yes, thank you. Guards skippity this man? I would never. No. Oh man, y'all ready for the Skibbity Toilet movie? Y'all ready for Michael Bay's Skibbity Toilet? Do you see weirdest news to come out all week? Little boy. One of you needs to have Thin Mints. That's not it. What, you didn't see the Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet news? Allegedly, because I literally thought it was, when I saw it, that it was the Disbussing Film Twitter account, and it was not. It was the real one. I don't know. I've very, very vaguely, just out of like, sheer curiosity, finally ticked my britches like a month or 2 ago. And I was like, what is Skibbity Toilet? And I looked it up and I watched Skibbity Toilet 1, seeing that there were Skibbity Toilet like 88 part 2 or whatever. And so I looked at the first one and I went, yeah, this is just like a head in a toilet that like moves up and down weird. And then like I went and clicked on the one much farther away. No, they're swarming. Like one of the newer ones, and it's like a whole resistance of like heads on toilets on mechs. And I was like, oh, this is what Michael Bay is interested in. Is the toilet mechs and the toilet wars. This is very weird. Yeah, no, there's more than one. Look, like attention spans are so low. Skibidi Toilet wouldn't have lasted if there wasn't like 87 of them. I was gonna say you should look it up sometime. Don't do it. It still doesn't make a lick of sense. But I also like I didn't watch them in chronological order, so maybe it does. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, it did feel a little Transformers-y. Like, there's definitely warring factions. I think toilets die. I don't want to speak too much out of tune. Dude, these route I should have found like 8 by now. This is embarrassing. Rowlett, you're embarrassing me. Urinals versus bidets. Oh, that would make sense. That'd be cool. It's like because yeah, I mean, and they would be mortal enemies because one takes your human wastewater in, or they'd be best friends. I don't know because they have opposite, and then bidet shoot to booty, but it's like bidet take clean water, urinal take dirty pee-pee water in, bidet shoot healthy water shoot healthy water out. You're not shiny. I don't know why I'm I'm reawakening the shiny hunter, and you do it. Pick up a copy of Pokemon and start looking for the weirdly colored birds. We're just off to a bad little bad batch of luck. Oh no. I didn't make a checklist. I meant to make a checklist. That's what I was gonna do last night, and I ran out of time. And then I woke up this morning and forgot. I don't know how we're gonna keep track of all the Pokemans that we catch along our journey today. What if you have a combo urinal? Ah! A combo urinal bidet would what, like shoot water into your pee-pee winky penis? No, dang it. Wait, what? The math is bizarrely wrong. With a 1 in 512 chance, 8 rolls of the table would lead to 8 in 512 or 1 in 64. Huh. Well, I mean, but I wasn't talking about 8. I mean, like, I'm looking at like 10 at a time. So you just take a number off. So it's still like 1 in 52. I don't know if I've done it 52 times yet. That was kind of a bad one too. You do have both deciduous. Oh, nice. I go in phases. There's like phases where I'm like super freaking into shiny hunting, and then I forget about it for like 6 months. and I actually play video games instead of use video games as a lottery. I've learned this week. See, I mean, this is the kind of lottery that I like because the money that I'm putting into it is time, and the output that I'm getting into it is colors. Who's sleeping over here? Little guy. Come on. Okay, there's so many. One of these got me. No? Minty? No. Dang it. So like, you know, so much, like there's a lot of stuff in video games that's like gambling adjacent, right? Some of it's very predatory. Loot boxes, more loot boxes. But I have been going ham this week on Deadpool's Diner, which is the new Marvel Snap mode, which is like kind of takes the poker aspect of Marvel Snap and cranks it up to like 1 billion. Where rather than playing games for like 8 cubes, you're playing games for, at this point, I'm playing games for like either I'm either at the table where you have to bet like 80,000, or if I can hold out long enough, bet at the table where it's like 400,000. And I'm trying to get into it where you could start going into the millions. Oh man, and all I've learned is that I'm just very bad at betting. I'm gonna go all in, baby. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna bet all my stuff. I'm like, I can win this match that I'm clearly losing, but maybe something will happen and they'll play dumb, and then I'll win. And think of all the monies I can win. I'm fighting a bush. This is not a Pokemon. That is a bush. The one thing, look, I would stop and show you guys, but we're kind of falling behind time. Cuz it is cool. Ugh. But like, yeah, the problem that I have is that like I should play a little bit more sensibly and like play at like a lower stakes table so I don't bet all my money. Because then I bet all my money and I'm like, I'm going to go big. I'm going to double it. It's going to feel so good. And then the problem that happens is I lose, and then you have to wait an hour before they give you more currency. Or you could pay and they'll give it to you faster. Which I'm not going to do. Because I'm like, no, that part of it's a little scummy. No, thank you. Wait. Not the shiny. What if it was? What if he was hiding in this? We've found 4, but they've all been hiding in bush the whole time. Could you imagine? Just get good. I'm trying. No, and anytime I'm at the little tables, it's like, I'm doing it, and then I like, I'll win, or like I'll tactically retreat and be smart about it. And then I go to the big table and I'm like, I want to double my money. I want to double my money so fast, so good. I want to get into the millions. Okay, Rowlet. Rowlet. Well, of course they're Rowlets. They're all Rowlets. But where's my mint green owl boy? Regular. No. Yes, I have auto battled 60. I did get the notification that they were like, you've killed too many Rowlets. You should really think about the ecosystem. There's no way the game has like refused to give me an owl boy for this long. Dude, this is streamer luck. This is absolutely streamer luck. After an hour, well, okay, we've only been hunting for about 45 minutes. In all fairness to me, I was gonna potentially go until 10:30 because we spent a half an hour chatting, which kind of directly hurt my circumstances. They're all hiding in bushes or just behind tables, or they're being trap inches. This is Rowlet Roulette. And I keep missing the bullseye. Okay, come on. Minty, Minty. Minty? That's... No, that's regular. Wait! Minty boy! There he is! There he is! False swipe. Y'all thought this was gonna be hard. Wait, Brightbird, doesn't that recoil? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. All right, no messing around here. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't save beforehand. Oh no! Rally, get in the ball! Get in the ball! Stay in the ball! Stay in the ball! No! Stop! Rally, stop! Rally, no! Don't hurt yourself! Don't hurt yourself! Wait, I could run and then I could save. If this doesn't work, I can run and I could save. We got him. That's one. One, baby. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh. 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 We've been calling him.
Yeah, who are you?
Minty baby. Send to my boxes. Oh no, we'll add him to the party. For now. Yeah, let's go. Rowlet. Freaking, you ate our friend. You stole our friend from us. We'll kill you. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let me manage my bag. Or wait, no, boxes. Let me manage my boxes. Because I don't know where... okay, Bad Baker went here. I'm gonna move him here for the moment. This is my shiny box. I don't know what... Well, except those two. Oh, no. I don't know what this guy's doing here. Oh, I think because I was trying to get Fuecocos. That's what those are doing there. Okay. All right, one down. Save. Save scum. System. I gotta get this down to a date and time. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I wish for Rowlet. I wish for the owl. Okay. Who's here now? It's just over here. It's just right over here. Literally down the road. Chat, they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done, but I've done it immediately. This one's gonna go so much faster. I can feel it in my bones. Mass outbreak of Charmander! All right, let's change to Charmander! Okay, he's golden. All right. This is him right here. It is not. Wait, are there more? There's more Rowlets just hanging out here? Okay, these are much easier to see, which is nice. Wait, why won't you kill him? Wait. Why won't you kill him? He's not shiny. What the? What, kill! Murder that man! What is wrong with you? These might be hard to see. Cause I don't know, they look kind of golden to me. Like they're kind of like a very pale orange. I would think of Charmander as being much more orange. I think it is because it is nighttime lighting. They're at least taller. Lassen, welcome, hello. How you doing? Cerulege is now a pacifist. Not if he knows what's good for him. Cerulege, you gotta go to the Pokemon Wars. With Lieutenant Surge, use the Thunderbolt. I'll see Golden Boy easy. That's what y'all said about Citadel, and I never saw him. Well, I've never found him either. I'll see him easy. Okay, if you say so. So yeah, these are all regular Billies. So are those. Please murder the Charmander indiscriminately. Okay, outbreak is starting to go down. That's the first note of 3 notifications. You might want to, it's like, hey, you may want to think about what you're doing. You are hurting the ecosystem just a little bit. This actually feels like a pretty good spawn site too, because there's a lot of them. Instead of somebody who's never found a shiny Citadel. Certain look shiny and certain look, yeah, because you think you like wait, how do we check the, is it this way? No. Back. Is it that way? It is. That's not. I don't know why it gave me that notification, why it's not giving me more now. Huh. Is it 10 different types? Dude, Cerulege doesn't even need the XP. He's level 100. He's doing this for fun. I can afford a meal now. I could. We're not going to use it right this second. Oh, travel over 500 yards is easy. That's nice. Number of Charmanders definitely getting lower, which means one more notification and we're good. Yeah, I just really hate how they do lighting in this game. Because it's always tricking me with the way that. Wait, you're a pacifist. No, I'm like, he's clearly the same color as the rest of them have been. I should look at what my other things are in case there's like, just take a picture of a Pokemon. Oh wait, you know what? We don't want Rowlet in the party because we don't want to necessarily evolve them right this second. I'm so sorry, Rowlet. Rowlet, you're gonna have to go away. Actually, I should put him in here so that I can keep track of my boys, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's enough to hold 27. Why don't I want to? I mean, for the sake of today, we're going after the starters specifically, and so then it's like weird if I'm like, well, I have a bunch, but then wait. Oh, he looked gold in the distance. Dang you. They're too pale. I need them to be more distinctly orange. Wait, uh-oh. Cerulege just soft locked. Cerulege, what's wrong? Why is Cerulege scared? Wait, is one of these... No. Cerulege, what is wrong with you? I demand you to fight. What is going on? What the hell? This is so weird. Here, we'll just do this. Okay, there's not many Charmanders left. Cerulege, you only needed to kill like 3. Hey, return. Okay, the game's wigging out. Game's freaking out, man. Anyone in chat willing to help you evolve your Finizen? I don't know. I am certainly incapable right now, currently. Dude, now he's freaking out. Okay, these are all regular schmegular Charmanders. Oh, do you see that I have like 2... Do I have 2 Charmander spawns? Right next to each other? Okay, Charmander, you're supposed to be really easy to see. This is what I've been assured of. There's supposed to be more of you than 2? I also feel like I'm just color stupid. Like I'm so worried I'm gonna miss it because I'm just dumb. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and trust y'all that you say that it's very obviously different. No. No. Yeah, I've checked all the boys. It is very yellow. Okay. Oh, I may have picnicked too close to the chars. So that way they didn't spawn. But is it very yellow at night? This is gonna be too close to a trainer. Oh, it's not, which is weird because she's right there. Usually they'd scream at you. No, how dare you hold a picnic next to another person? Are you literally stupid? What's wrong with you? They will not enjoy your picnic. Ah! Look, it's not that I doubt you. It's that I doubt my ability to see subtle differences in color. And then y'all are gonna make fun of me. Oh, if I have a picnic next to somebody else, they'll be jealous of my picnic. Yeah, it's like you gotta be really careful when you go to, like, you know, like Central Park. Like, I don't know. Can you, like, you know, you go to start a picnic and you're like, you're too close to that mother and her 3 kids, and they're really jealous of your toasted, like, basil pesto sandwiches. You can't just do this. Oh my god, I'm such a jerk. Twin Talisman, I'm so sorry if you're still here. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for missing it. Please forgive and please love. Thank you so much. You only have 1 Prime sub to use each month, and thank you so much for using it right here. Wait! Little Charmander Brigade? No. With a slice of heirloom tomato and a fresh mozzarella. Oh, mozzarella's on. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like I could probably do without the tomato, but definitely the mozzarella sounds real good. That's a Trapinch again. You're not a Charmander. What the heck is wrong with you? Boring Charmander, boring Charmander. Venomoth, you're not even a Charmander. Ah! Nope. Fry the slice of tomato like it's a hamburger patty so it doesn't get too gooey. Interesting. Huh. I've never tried that before. I'm just like not huge on tomato flavor. But I don't know if it's flavor or if it's the juice. What if we call Charmander Banana Boy? I mean, we could. Where are you, Banana Boy? Oh, Banana Boy. Yeah, usually with our shiny hunts, we do subs for names. Which, I mean, we're just going to be getting shinies so fast. I didn't think it was really worth it today. Since we're, you know, moving at a pace of one shiny every half an hour. That is a huge selection of Charmanders, but none of them are the chosen. What a colossal disappointment that was. Looking into the eye of the Char. Wow, that's so many. We got real good spawns that time, but just the wrong dudes.
Who are you?
I lost my train of thought. I was just so excited. Oh man. Oh yeah. The other part of it is that I wanted to use, because I've been talking about it. We've been mentioning on stream a couple times, like, oh yeah, you know, like if I were to do like a subathon, like, you know, is there anything you'd like to see? You know, post in the Discord. You know, we're asking the questions and all that. I kind of wanted to use today to also say Subathon is going to officially start next week, Sunday. I was going to start on Friday, and then I realized, unfortunately, that I already had a prior commitment on Saturday, which makes it pretty hard to start on Friday and go, I might be able to make it Saturday evening if I tank the subathon, but I'd rather not do that. So I'm gonna start on Sunday, and so yeah, we're doing our first uncapped subaroni. It's gonna go as long as the heck you want it, and there's nothing I can do to stop you. Also, Sarge Lake, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, I did want to tell you now where this stream became a little bit of a surprise, mostly because I was out of town and couldn't really like hype it up ahead of time. I want y'all to know the subathon is happening next week. Rowlet, get out of here! Rowlet, we already got you. We don't need you again. What are we planning to play for it? It'll be a little different. Like, I'm not sticking to just one thing necessarily. I think I can. I think I will. I'll let you in on what's gonna start it off, because it's an idea that I've had rattling around in my head for a little bit. I needed to do a little research on exactly when it's possible to start. But I want to show you how, you know, like if you go to the Poke Portal and you go to Surprise Trade, you know, which is just a thing where you throw a Pokemon in, and you just kind of get a Pokemon at random, which I don't want to do right now. No, thank you. My plan for the stream, or at least one that I didn't mess up the spawns, did I? Wait! Hey! Hi, Green Doduo! What's going on, man? How are you doing? Where's my quick ball? So he does not count. He does not count on our road to 27. There we go. Yeah, dang it. I realized connecting to the internet could have royally screwed up our junk, but I don't think it did. Oh wait, hold on, we're... Okay, sorry, I lost train of thought because the Doduo showed up. So basically, the idea is that, you know, Pokeportal lets you do a surprise trade where you throw a Pokemon in and you get back whatever. So I'm going to attempt to beat Pokemon Violet with only one Pokemon. I guess technically we'll have to catch two, because I think you have to surprise trade from the box. But we will catch a Pokemon. What is that little guy? Oh, he's just a little sleepy boy. We will take our starter and we'll play with our starter. And I'm just gonna start it with like 5 subs. And if we get 5 subs, it makes me take Charmander. Or not Charmander, take our starter and throw it into the surprise trade. Then our new Pokemon is whatever we get back. And we continue the game. And now it cost 6 subs to make me have to surprise trade. And then after we surprise trade again, it's then 7 subs and 8 subs and so on and so forth into the night, into the life. As we just potentially, and I realize that this means that we could end up with a bunch of like level 1 garbage, and that I'm gonna have to, you know, make do with my resources to like train them back up. But that is the idea for our starting thing, is just absolute chaos mode. Because I mean, we might get some good stuff too, you know. Sometimes like people send stuff with where they're trying to, you know, get like perfect IVs, and they send you something with like 4, you know, 4 perfect IVs, and then we got a good Pokemon on our hands. Sometimes people be feeling generous and give away shinies, which we'll then have to give up to give to the next person. You trade your almost perfect. See? So like if Amaya is surprise trading away a almost perfect, you know, Ragamaru, we may end up with it. You're just the same color as all of them. Y'all have insisted it's super noticeable. And I'm believing. Oh, yep. Can't have a picnic so close to people. How dare you pull out your artisanal pork? Someone's gonna get real pissed. Someone's gonna get pissed off. Come on, Charmander. See, I feel like we've been working on Charmander a little too long now. See, it's really fun at the part where you just like kill indiscriminately. And then it's like a lot less fun when you're just riding around on a bicycle and you go, Are you good? Are you good? What's that? Wonder Trees are 50% shiny legendaries, 45% level 1 crap. So see, it's like almost a 50-50 chance that I get shiny legendaries. I mean, those would be good for fighting, you know? Who knows what the the server? Oh no! I did not see a lot of Charmanders. Charmander. Charmander. Little Char. Come to Papa Daddy. I wish Charmander, like Shiny Charmander, had something cool like a blue flame on its tail or something like that. It just being PP yellow is a lot less exciting. No, Rhyhorn. Bred so many all creamy trying to make it perfect. See, I could get a rejected all creamy. Oh yeah, shiny Charizard's cool. I think like I kind of hate that it goes from, you know, yellow and yellow to like jet black. It's like they designed it so that it would be, you know, because Pokemon Company plays favoritism with Charizard because everyone's like, it's the coolest starter, or it's the coolest Gen 1 starter. Charizard used to be purple. See, they even engineered it to be cooler. I feel like the problem right now is I'm not getting like the good spawns where it's just Charmanders as far as the eye can see. I'm getting Charmander mucked up with a bunch of junk. Ever done the Shin Megami Tensei games? I've not. Those are the ones that are like Persona, but with Pokemon, right? He's a banana. The older he gets, the grosser, darker, and yucky black he becomes. Oh, if we stick with the banana motif. Oh, I know what we could name. I know what we can name this Charmander. We either name, because Banana Boy is too straightforward, but we could definitely name him Gross Michael or Cavendish. Thank you, Balatro, for teaching me things. Wait, is this the guy? No, he's just normal. See, my eyes are playing tricks on me. Can we run a poll? Gross Michael v. Cavendish? Yeah, those are all the same. Named Banana Charmander Foster. Is that like a play on Brendan Fraser? Banamander? Oh, I learned yesterday specifically why Balatro, why it's the Gross Michael and the Cavendish. I didn't know this, but it's based on actual banana history. Banana Foster's a flaming banana dessert. Banana Foster opened the home for imaginary friends, I'm pretty sure. Dang it, did I do it again with Sarge Lake? Sarge Lake, I saw, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I missed yours just like I missed Twin Talismans. I was talking about twins, you primed immediately after, and then I'm like, oh, I won't forget to do that, it's right there. Dang me! Gosh dang it! What the heck is wrong with my brain today? I'm focused on Charmanders. Wait, did I get it? Did I just forget that I got it? Oh, I'm losing it. Dude, it's lost. Oh no. It's so lost. Okay, yeah, anyway, anyhoozers. So yeah, in the like 60s, Gross Michael was all the rage. That was the banana that everybody loved. Everyone running around eating their Gross Michaels, and they're like, I know they're called Gross Michaels, but these aren't gross. These are delicious. These Michaels are so good. I don't know why they be slandering Michael's name like this. And then there was like a bacteria or something. Wow, aren't you so glad that I'm like, I learned this? There was like a something, or like there was like a banana plague, or like basically a banana blight. There we go. And it wiped out all the Gross Michaels, and it blighted the world. It made them unclean. It turned the Gross Michaels 1S into Gross Michaels 2S's, and the Gross Michaels were grobity gron. And so then the world was like, but we like still need bananas. Like we still need them. This is really important. People be needing something to slice into their cereal in the like Frosted Flakes commercials. You know, being a part of a balanced breakfast. And that is where Gross Michael won. Oh, nice. And then that is where the Cavendish came in, because the Cavendish, they were like, we'll just cav it up. This will be our new banana of choice. And you know, that's fine. Sure, we'll eat this one. You know, it's basically, it looks the same, it sounds the same, doesn't taste the same, tastes very different, but that's fine. You know, what do the American people know? They'll just go, why do the bananas change? They won't know. they won't truly know. And so yeah, then the Gross Michaels became the Cavendishes became the dominating banana, became the top banana, if you will. And so then here's the part in Balatro that's even crazier. Is so the reason that the Cavendishes, so the Cavendishes are more resistant to banana blight or whatever, but also in the banana community, there is a recognition that a banana blight could wipe out all the Cavendishes. So they also try harder to make sure that it doesn't happen, but it could happen. It probably won't, but it could, which is why that's why the Gross Michael has like a 1 in 4 chance of dying at the end of a round, but the Cavendish has a 1 in 1,000 chance of dying because it could happen, but it probably won't, but it could. And I think that's pretty cool. Oh, you thought the banana was the banana duct tape to a wall thing? I mean, it could also be like a double reference. That could be like the visual side of it. But, yeah, when it comes to, no, you're just normal. Yeah, when it comes to the mechanics of how the banana jokers work, it is based on real world banana lore. Wait, check out the fun facts that Danny and I shared. Expand your banana knowledge. Hold on. Okay. Panama disease. Oh, wait, where did you share that? In here, or? You can still buy Gross Michaels, but so they're not fully wiped out. They're just endangered. Keep scrolling up. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Oh, here we go. Due to Gross Michael's blight, they changed the formula of Twinkies from banana to its current taste. Whoa! What? Whoa! The Gross Michael's dying changed Twinkies? Wait, are you? No, the sun is boiling our brains! He's normal now, but now they look... Oh! Oh my god, they blend in with the grass now. I was so mad about having to find these things at night. This is so much worse. Oh, oh no. Oh my god, so many little buddies. I'm so mad. Why would they do this to me? I hate the lighting in this game. For like, because I'm like, I guess I didn't do a lot of shiny hunting in Legends, but I don't remember the lighting in Legends being this bad. Dude, and the game is wigging out. There's like weird things happening in the background. But apparently the Charmander is super yellow. But now in the daytime light, they all look yellow. And they're in yellow grass, and I can't find them. Yeah, he's orange. So is he, so is he, so is he. I didn't know that you could still buy OG banana. How have they not, like, just made more Grossies? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, if they still have Gross Michaels, why would they not make a lot more Gross Michaels? Are they still like really hard to keep alive? The blight wipes them out. Oh. It's because the soil that they grow in is infected. Oh, well, I mean, grow them in different soil then. Like, I mean, you don't have to grow them at Chernobyl. That's fine. Dude, this Charmander's killing me. Wait. No, he's Norm. He's the new Norm. He just wants normal beer. No, you're not.
The funnest fact. The reason that the Grow Michaels and Cavendish bananas are so susceptible to disease is because they are all genetic clones of each other.
Oh. Banana inbreeding. Gross. It's like Banana Kentucky up in here. Hey, by the way, Typhlosion, thank you for that 44-month sub. Thank you so much. Really freaking appreciate it. Thought I'd get some Holler Back Girl in there. The one song that's about bananas. Danny, who's that Pokemon, by the way?
It's a Lowly and Dun trio. Hey, bro, it's time for some high tide. Oh,
That's the boy! That's him! Oh, baby! Who's that Pokemon was our good luck charm. Dang it. Dude. Hold on. First off. Oh. Why are all these Pokemon, like, suicidal? Rowlet, now Charmander. Are they all like this? You found a shiny Tatsugiri? Nice! Oh baby, that's 2! And we're 2 hours into the stream, so we need to really pick up the pace. Gross, Michael. Yes, we did catch a shiny Doduo. That was a bonus. So we do have 3 shinies today, but only 2 of them count. Okay, save game. I keep forgetting to save. I just get so excited. I just run into the shiny. I keep forgetting to save the game before we go. Okay, Charmander. Did we have? Oh, shiny Tatsugiri is like a thing right now. Why is this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like an event. Oh, interesting. There's a freaking lot of them, dude. Okay. I'll have to look into that later. Okay. Oh, is this gonna F up our, or are these additional? These are definitely additional. Okay. There's so many stinking Tatsugiris. Yeah, RNG is deciding what we're going after because it's time is of the essence, so we just have to do what Erng gives us. Cake boy. Tepig. Tepig is next. We don't have one. I have tried to get one and have failed. So it is Tepig. Ugh. Ugh. How do I... Is there like... Wait, this is a heal station, right? Yes, it is. No. Let's find out. Tepig. Oh no, he's not much different than like normal. Sorry, Tatsugiri, not today. More yellow. Is he down here or is he up? Oh, he's like paler, it looks like. Because this is... change position. So yeah, these are like real red. And then he's like yellowy bacon. So the nice thing is it looks like this spawn should be crazy easy. There's no bushes and there's like no other Pokemon around to be in the way. Like we may, this is where we can really catch up. Hopefully. Yeah, look how many sausage bacon boys there are. Gross bacon pig. We're not naming him like Gross Pumbaa. Let the harvest begin. Look, if I had $1 for each time I hunted for a shiny fire starter Pokemon today, I'd have $2. Oh yeah, the artificial banana flavor is based on... I did know that yeah, it's based on Gross Michaels. I knew it was based on the old bananas, but now I know that they're Gross Michaels, so I could say the full sentence. The number of Tepig is starting to go down. And they're trying to come for me. That's the same thing with grapes, where it's like the grapes that we usually eat. Like if you go to the store and you get like green grapes or red grapes or black grapes, and then you go, why does artificial grape flavor taste so different? It's because it's based off of... Am I getting it right? It's based off Concord grapes. Yeah, which yeah, it's table grapes versus Concord grapes. So yeah, Concord grapes are what grape flavor is based off. But you never eat Concord grapes. Cuz I don't know why. You buy table grapes instead. because that's what they've conditioned you to do. You do buy Concord grapes? I don't think I've ever eaten a Concord before. Concord also makes the best wine. I had, oh, what was it? I had a wine recently that I thought was pretty decent because it didn't taste like wine because I don't like wine. Oh, what was it? It was, oh, it was a watermelon wine. That's what it was. I've not had cotton candy grapes before. Yeah, I've heard that they're super weird because they're like artificially engineered to taste just like cotton candy, and that they actually do, and it's super strange. Did you do the watermelon crawl? I did not. Although, so the reason that we got the watermelon wine is I've mentioned that I've been with a couple of our friends, me, Nicole, and then Jacob, former RT editor, and his wife Michaela have been playing the Taskmaster game, and so we were doing the prize task that we had to do was to bring in the best thing that was like a watermelon but wasn't a watermelon, and so Nicole got the watermelon wine, and it was pretty decent because I'm not like a huge wine fan. I typically think it's like not very tasty, and it's because like I mean when it comes to like, oh wait, stop fighting the pigs. Stop fighting the pigs. That's enough. That's enough out of you. I just like super incredibly sweet wines because like I'm a little I'm such a I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm such a little bitch when it comes to my like alcohols and stuff. No, that's the portal. That's the portal. I want to go to the picnic. Oh, now they're encroaching upon my dental flosses. Can I? This is so slopey. Where the F can I do a picnic? Look, I'm a big boy. My fork's not gonna slide off the table. Skin of Concord grapes is thin, so I'll get damaged during shipping. Oh, interesting. Oh. Well, how about that? Oh, this would be great if I could build a picnic right here. No, there's plenty of space. I promise. Oh wait, now they respawned. Pig, 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 pig. No pig, no pig. I think I did the picnic too close, and it really messed up my picnic. Can I do? See, I can't do it down here. Oh, this is gonna suck for totally different reasons than I thought. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do flybys. I think that's gonna be the better situation here, because there's a ton of tepig that'll spawn if we give them room to spawn. But yeah, I think we got to do like this. I don't know how far away you have to go. But hopefully that was enough. Wait. Tepig, Tepig. 3, 4, 5. 6. That is significantly less Tepig than before. I would happily have a rock picnic if it would allow me to. One, 2, shoot. Okay, we are getting different spawns, so I think I am moving far enough away. Which is good, because I was worried. I just like don't know what is too much and what's too little. But yeah, I mean, like, Tepig Mountain is not bad because it keeps the it keeps the spawns pretty contained to Tepig. He said, looking at it, I'm on the wrong mountain. Okay, what went wrong? Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, this is Tepig Mountain. You're here, right? Oh yeah, look how many freaking Tepig that was. And not one of them was shiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7. Oh, I love the game glitching out as we're flying. Just man, this game's so good. It's so... I hate that it's so fun and also, like, just the worst. Oh, 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, because there's multiple types of Tatsugiri, right? There's, like, the different colors. I would really have to look into... yeah, what the different forms are, and then what the shinies are. But if they're doing it, it's probably the easiest time in the world to do it. Just do it now. Not like when I say now, I don't mean literally now, because we're on a totally different chase. Okay, pig. Looking for that little oinker. He's not it. That's a bunch of deerling. Easy enough if only one kind is spawning. Is that what is happening currently? I don't think I reset the spawn enough. How far down the mountain can I go before it doesn't work? I literally got on flatter land and then it went, no! All the forms are stuck to different maps. Oh, okay. So pretty easy then. 1 in Paldeo, 1 in Kitakami, 1 in the terrarium. Oh. Okay, if I hit that, because that's what, 6? That might be faster. Because also if we go up and down, it spawns more. This might be faster than flying away. I am done. How long does that go for? Because I might just do that on my own off time. Like tomorrow. Come on, let me have a picnic. Come on. All weekend? Well, yeah, I don't got much going on. That sounds like my kind of Sunday. Most Fishmons are cool, but this one's all white. Come on, yellow pig. Yellow pig. Come and hang with me. Yellow pig. Kinda look like pee. Yellow pig. Oh, I will gosh dang hydrate. Wait, no, I want to make sure before I picnic them away. I am all done picnicking. Yes. Come back to me. Come back to me, oinkies. 1, 2, 3, 4. More? Tyrogue, you're not pigs. You're not pigs at all. I mean, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Yeah, this one's annoying. Phoenix, I hope I'm doing well. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, just, you know, having a good time, poking it up, trying to find some pigs. Would it be faster to just look at like these, like 6, 7? Oh, and then go, those aren't, and then picnic? Emotional Robot, Bleep Blurp, thank you for the follow. Who was the first shiny we caught? We have caught, in order, Rowlet. And then, oh yeah, if we stay here and just try to get, like, try to force the spawns. 3, yo, there we go. We got Rowlet, we got a Doduo as a bonus. And we got Charmander. And we're trying to go for Tepig right now. Oh my god, that's so many. Are any of you? No. So really, I just need to like stand here. And then wait for like, just kind of fumble around until they spawn in. That was the problem, is I just wasn't giving them time to spawn. Pig, 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 piggity pig. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're playing with bacon. Those are all regulars, though. Sad pig, little day. Nightbot is seeing the future. It's gonna be really funny when I get like a shiny Geodude in the in between. Nightbot believes in me though. That's really nice of Nightbot. Although I'm not a fan of the fact that I feel like as long as I catch Tepig in the next like 2 minutes, I'm on track with Tepig. But I am getting a little bit worried because like we're almost at a point where it's taking us twice as long to get each little guy. And we're only 2 deep. Oh, dude, my eyes are gonna go cross looking for these pigs. Can 8 spawn in just start running at me? Do I just need to be even more patient? Come on, little bacons. Come on. 1, 2. 2. Come on. There's more of you than that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is kind of like best case scenario at this point. I think I nailed this one. We're gonna get it so fast. Also, take a Pokemon? Swimming, defeat a wild Pokemon, catch a ghost. Not great. One up here. Tyrogue. Nope. I was gonna laugh really hard if Tyrogue was shiny. Boo. Yeah, nope. Chashu. Ah! Come on, little bacon babies. Oh, cashew pork. Oh. I wasn't following. That's me being uncultured. No, I mean, it's just like real life, you know, just like get a picture of someone swimming and then like someone pays you $10. Easy peasy. Like you don't make money when you take photos of random swimmers? So yeah, okay, so okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it a little bit more. I'm getting it a little bit more. I'm getting a little bit more. Run up the way so that the shinies will spawn also behind me, and then run back down. Check one more time. Foxy, thank you for the follow-up. You miss watching me. Well, I'm glad that you're able to be here now. Then On my very reasonable quest to get 27 shinies in 12 hours. Without sandwiches because we don't have the materials to make them. Wait, like people pay for my feet? No, people don't pay for my feet. My Tootsie Toes are not available for purchase. Thank you very much. Look, just because I'm out of work and desperate doesn't mean those are the little piggies I'm showing off. Oh.
Trial.
Ripley, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So nice to see you here. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time over at Ripley's. Ah! Don't touch the pigs. What are you guys up to over there? And also, hello, if you've never been here before. Hi, my name is Larry. I'm a variety streamer, content creator, etc. Are you all done picnicking? Oh, you bet. Yeah, we're currently trying to get all of the shiny starter Pokemon. And we are 2 down so far. So we're a little behind curve, but that doesn't mean that we won't catch up with some luck. You're watching the Muppet Show? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I have not Muppeted in a while. I actually do, because I know that like now that Disney Plus has like most of it, I would love to go back and watch it, because I know that there's like a few like a small number of random episodes and like segments that are missing, but that they have like almost all of it. Because I remember I haven't watched really the Muppet Show since probably high school, whenever they were doing the DVDs. I'd watch the DVDs, and then they claimed that DVD 4 was coming out, the one with Gonzo on it, and it never did. Weekly Muppet stream? That's awesome. I love that. Really? You also have all 3 seasons on DVD? Yeah, all 3 that ever released. Sad day to that last one. Great on Disney Plus, missing a few. Yeah, should give it a rewatch. Yeah, it's fun. I do love me some Muppets. I need to see. I'm just like, oh, man, like I would love for like more new Muppets, and then I'm part of the problem because the Electric Mayhem came out, and I'm like, I'll watch it, I'll get to it, and then I didn't get to it, and then they canceled it before I could get to it. Ripley, thank you for that follow. Sad they haven't used the Muppets to remake some classic movies. See, I saw that recently, and I thought that was like a really clever idea, where it's like, because in the 90s where they did, they were like remaking or doing Muppet versions of more like classic novels. Because they did Christmas Carol, they did Treasure Island. I guess Wizard of Oz technically is a book, so that tracks. But then yeah, that where people like, I saw I think it was like a tweet where it's like, Disney owns the Muppets. They should stop making these like bad live action remakes of their films and instead do Muppet remakes. And I went, oh, I would actually be kind of super down for that. Like, I don't think I'd want it all the time, but I think it would be maybe as like a one-off or like a two-off would be super fun. I think that's like better than where people always go like, oh, I like the Muppet Disney remake better than like they should do Knives Out with. I'd actually kind of like Knives Out with the Muppets, but I think it's always like the misnomer of like, what bugs me is when people go, and this person's the only human, and I'm like, but that's not what the Muppets is. Like, do you watch Muppet Christmas Carol? Like, it's still, yeah, Scrooge is the like main human character, sure, and most of the principal cast is replaced by the Muppets, but like he still has like human relatives. He still has a human lover. Like, it's always like the big like actually like excuse me. I push up my glasses. There's more than one human in. Like, it's always, yeah, that the Muppets are just like, the Muppets are in the human world and they do Muppet things. No, I mean, I guess there are Muppet situations where there is only one human. Muppet Family Christmas, there's only one human. And even that human has basically has a Muppet dog. Although Jim Henson does show up at the very end of the special, so there are two humans. Dude, Tepig, I'm gonna scream. Need that shirt from The Onion that says, I understand the Muppets on a deeper level. Wait, what? Isn't that like God showing up for the Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Oh, Jim Henson appearing. Oh, yeah. Well, kind of. He doesn't even interact with them. It's like, oh, that if you've never seen Muppet Family Christmas, oh, it's so good. It has become. I didn't first see it until 2020, but it has now become a part of my yearly like Christmas watching. Because it's so good. It's a TV special, and you have to watch it on YouTube because nobody would ever re-release it because it's a TV special from the 80s, and also the rights would be a nightmare because it has Muppets and Sesame Street and Fraggles, which are all owned by different companies now. But yeah, at the very end of it, they're all the the Muppies are doing Christmas carols, and Jim Henson is like, he's like, oh, isn't that nice? And I think he's like just like in the kitchen like washing the dishes, if I'm remembering correctly. Dude, these shiny Pokemon are making me look like a chump. That's why so much Muppet content's missing. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Well, then like it sucks because like Sesame Street's own, like it's all under like the HBO umbrella now. And then I think that they like have a lot of it that's just like where they did have it available to watch and now they don't. If I'm not mistaken, like a lot of classic Sesame Street's like lost. Yeah, they don't even have the whole series on Max. Eee! Come on, pigs. Come on. How hard is it to find some yellowed bacon? Wait. No. It was just the shadow of the moonlight. Made that pig look a little bit more yellow. Yo, Ocean, what up? How you doing? We're not panicking. We're not panicking here. We about having fallen behind schedule. We'll catch up. We will catch up. They said it couldn't be done. It could be done. Southcap! Ah, thank you for the follow. Wait, I don't know what the heck I just did. Hit all the wrong buttons. Why did Koraidon come out so much later than the rest of them? Or Miraidon. Wrong Idon. Schedule shinies do whatever they want. Wait. Nightbot! Nightbot was wrong! You've gotta be kidding me! Come on! Oh. He's an Orange Rock. So we're gonna name him 24 carats. No, he is shiny because this is that's the normal yeah, he's the, what is it, a Alolan Geodude? I can't believe we've got as many non-starters as we have starters. This sucks. This sucks. I'm mad. We've looked at how many freaking Tepigs. They're... Seriously, these Tepics are making me look like in two halves of a whole asshole. Add a tiny +2 to the count. I can. Hold on. Let's see. I'm not done picnicking. Oh. It would help if I... Oh, here. Let's do... +2. There we go. How's that? We should get some sort of credit for these ill-begotten shinies. I just don't want too much, you know? That's why it's a tiny number. Ah! No, I don't need to fight the pigs. Ah! Please, please, please. Look how many pigs there are. Look how many little piggies. They're all the wrong pigs. I want these dirty pigs out of my sight. Guards! Take them away. Please. Get them out of my sight. Yellow bacon, yellow bacon, yellow bacon, yellow bacon, yellow bacon. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I must have looked at 8,000 pigs at this point. Oh, the pigs are the guards? Oh. Shame on me. Guards! Take yourselves away. Nope. I mean, we have gotten, to be fair, we've gotten what, four shinies in like not even 2.5 hours. So like if we get Tepig in the next 10 minutes, we would be on track if 2 of our shinies counted. It's kind of where we're at. Like, and this, honestly, I feel like this has been the easiest Tepigs, like the easiest spawn so far. It's so like unmuddled with other Pokemon. And it's like, it's really easy to reset now that we know how to like really do it. Like the fact that we have not found it is bordering on embarrassing. Like this is streamer luck. This is 1,000,000% streamer luck right here. Cyndaquil will be the hardest. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know Cyndaquil versus... I mean, I have all the images pulled up so that we can always look at them. Phew, excuse me. Phew. I'm getting allergic to all these rog pigs. Ugh. Oh, Froakie because of the lighting. Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, clearly shinies exist and are possible on this cliffside because we found the Geodude. It's also been fun to get like really vibrant extra shinies. Oh, the spawn location's bad. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Like, I thought the spawn location was bad here, but it's actually been really good. It just wait? No, that's the darkness. Somehow this, which I think is the easiest one we've done, is the one I perceive we've been on the longest. It's feeling like it is, and I could be really wrong, but oh, glad I didn't do a thing where I couldn't catch the non-starter shinies. Oh no, I mean, like, if we find them, they're bonus. We get them. Oh, come on. So many spawn dead. Yellow, 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 yellow. Where's my jaundice bacon? There's plenty of space. There's plenty of freaking space. It's fine. I don't have a tiny picnic. I don't need to set up the whole gosh dang table. I'll sit down on that rock and munch my sandwich. Turmeric pork. Come on. Little pigs. Come pork with me. Little pigs. Come on. I do not know why this pig hates me so much. Tepic, it's fine. You're just as beautiful as the other girls. Like, this is getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. You can sense poachers from miles away. But I'm not a Pochimon. I'm here to take him to a better life. Where he could be shown off and displayed. And that doesn't sound better. Where he could be adored and respected. No. Living life with me would be a better life. Yeah, but I'm calling it bacon in like a fun way. It's not that I intend to turn him into bacon. It's that I recognize his next step on the circle of life. Better life equals sitting in a box for all eternity. Well, yeah, kind of. At least he won't cease to exist. Like, look, I'm about to drop. And now it's raining. Pig nuke. And now all the pigs are dead. Look at that. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna show him the world. He won't know what hit him. I could show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh, little pig. Now when did you last let your pork decide? Okay, look, last time we got a shiny, it was because somebody who's that Pokemon. So maybe that's the secret. Maybe we just have to activate who's that Pokemon and then the shiny will show up. I'm not saying it will work. I'm just saying we can't rule it out. He'll be able to see so many low-res textures. Oh man, you won't. Tepig, you don't know how many low-res textures there are off of this cliffside. You already caught the unrelated shiny, so the next one has to be the one. Yeah, I mean, that's the scientific... I mean, if we're following the scientific method, it's like step 1, catch an unrelated shiny. Step 2, we do who's that Pokemon. Step 3, then it shows up. I mean, I would, in a perfect world, one we've never known, steps 1 and 2 wouldn't be necessary. Wait, wrong button. Off the bike, have a little pick. On the bike, have a little nick. Come on, Porco Rosso. Don't you want to fly on our Pokemon bike? Don't you want to go on the greatest journey you've ever... I'm not gonna slip, Mom! Oh, when you're riding on the back of Miraidon, Pig can fly. Look, we find him, and then Pig fly. Yellow, 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 yellow! Oh. Wait. No. He's just the same. It would be really super mean if, like, the shiny wasn't all that different and you guys were clearly seeing it and then going like, oh, he's missing it, but we're not going to tell him. He's seen 7. But I feel like it is noticeable. Like, I'm looking at this in game and then I'm looking at our picture. And like, it should be seeable. 3 at least. Don't say that. Do not. That gave my heart a twinge of sadness. I was like, wait, but what if? I feel like this one will be pretty noticeable. Pretty noticeable when they're side by side. No. Ah! Shiniest Boyzo is the bottom left of the screen. That's me! That's where I live! Wait, country or popular belief? We want Larry to succeed. But it is more fun when he doesn't. I mean, I got 2 out of 27. That's success. I am succeeding. And just because we're at a little bit of a standstill doesn't mean that we can't catch back up. I believe. Was that Graveler shiny? We got a Geodude already. If there was a shiny Grav, I completely missed it. This one's not. He's very orange. No. But you would, I guess, have to check the play-by-play to see if I somehow missed a shiny Graveler. Oh wait, is that yellow? Is that look at the stars, look how they shine for you. Discoobly hoobly doo, but they were all yellow. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm doing something wrong. The fact that this many Tepig haven't hit feels like a mistake. Oh, it wasn't? Okay. Good. I don't know if I can handle there being shiny Geodude and shiny Graveler before shiny Tepig showed up. You have shiny Graveler, but don't trust online people to do trade backs. Oh, that's fair. Hey, you know, if I'm not going to volunteer anyone, but the people here would not betray you, because if they did betray you, they'd get banned. And nobody wants to be banned. I know some people would say it's a blessing to not have the option to watch my stream, but you know, I like to think if they're here, they want to be here. And I feel like getting banned for a shiny golem like wouldn't be worth it. Come on, yellow pig. Oh yeah, you'd miss so much kazooing. Everywhere, all the ways, and all the time. Yellow. Come on, I'm going nutso butsos over here. Why do these pigs hate me so much? Y'all, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What'd you get, man? Yeah, I didn't trade back a rock. Yeah, what do you? It's like the like band prison, and it's like, what are you in for? Oh, I was being racist. Oh yeah? Well, I was being a little creeper in chat. What are you in for? I didn't trade somebody back a shiny rock. And then they all like slowly inch away from him on the bench. Like, how dare you? Like, that's the most egregious crime. Look, stealing a shiny golem, like, wouldn't even be worth it. Come on, yellow pig, yellow pig, yellow pig. I'm manifesting. Chat, shut up. I'm manifesting right now. I'm manifesting so hard. Yellow pig, yellow pig, yellow pig, yellow pig, yellow pig. Yellow pig? Yellow pig? I need to work on my manifesting. No. Oh, you know what? I'm manifesting. That's the problem. I need to pig a fest. That's when you manifest the shiny pig that you need. Hey, everyone shut up. I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating. I'm pigifesting. I'm pigifesting. That's how it works, right? Just get one of them, rub it down with a natto. That is natto the way I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find it for real. Although I do kind of want to pull my hair out. Just a little bit. This is like when we did the stream and we're like, we're gonna start with shiny Miltank, and it took us the entire stream to get Miltank. Oh my god. It could be worse. How could it be worse than this? How could it be worse than this pig laughing in my face? You ever heard of Pig Latin? This is Pig laughing. It's a language that breaks my soul. I think it's either like pig doesn't show up or we get another shiny Geodude. Those would be the things that would really, really break me right now. Ah. Oh my god, I've been shiny hunting the last shiny unknown, Jay. I have 120 duplicate shiny on. Oh my god. How do you shiny hunt for unknown? Like where's the best place to do that? I'd probably miss shiny Tyrogue. It's like the deerlings. Like I'm not looking at the deerlings or the swazbucks close enough to be like, yeah, you're shiny. So like those won't hurt me. So I think that's why it's like shiny Geodude would have to be what hurt me right now. Oh, Pickle Kong, what up? Been lurking here listening while you hunt Squavit, which started when you got your Charmander. Still going, so stay strong. Well, good luck to you. I hope you find it soon. I'm going strong. Look, pig together strong. That's what they said in Planet of the Pigs. But that is a good reminder that luck can really suck. All I need to do is see, I need to make like Naruto and believe in myself. See, I believed that, yeah, RNGesus was going to be so on my side that we could move at a pace of a Pokemon each half an hour plus 3 bonus without sandwiches. But that may have been shooting for the moon. That may have been a little too hopeful. Shiny Pig's on his way to the market. No, I'm pretty sure he stayed home. Don't think it helps you don't know what it looks like. You don't know what Squavit looks like? I guess that, but yeah, you have to talk about Squavit, because I'm like, you got to know what Tepig looks like. He's in the, I put him in the corner. I put Piggy in the corner. No. Yeah, I mean, these are all definitively orange. RNGesus did give me 2 free shinies. But I would I'm just like, take that full odds and shove it into something that's gonna help my quest. Because we are, oh man, 315. We're losing valuable time here. We're losing such valuable time. No, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'll hit me, I'm crazy. You think Shiny Tepig want roast beef? Nah, Shiny Tepig want none. Shiny Tepig cried, wee, 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 but he was at the carnival, so that made sense. Shiny Tepig loves roller coasters. Huh? Come on. No. Oh yeah, you got all your Tatsugiri, so it makes sense for you to go for Dondozo now. He should be a lot easier, unless his only spawn is in the lake where you have no frames. That would be a problem. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm so over odds on this one. The worst part about this is that I have looked for Shiny Tepig in the past. This was one of the ones that I've actually tried to encounter before. And it also didn't work. Which, I mean, like, if I had, it wouldn't have counted for today. But having one, I feel like maybe would, like, he'd be like, come on over here. Lair took me on an adventure around the world. It's great. You can come out shiny tipping. It's fun. It's cool. Wait, no. Like, it is day, it is night, it has rained. Yellow pig refused to be pig. I haven't reached Jeremy and Meowth levels of. I do not know about this. Was this during the Shiny-thon? What method? Was it this? Just making sure all orange before I delete them. Because I remember him having a hard time with Blurtle. But that was also like full odds, long resets. How long did it take for Rowlet? A little longer than Charmander, but not the worst. I should have been paying attention to the time better. Yellow, 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 yellow. No, wait. Yellow, no. Orange. Orange, 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 orange. Pickle Kong, thank you for that follow. Cha-cha. He used a few methods. Oh, because didn't he, like, do eggs for a while, too? I think I did walk in on that. Sorry, I said walked in on, like, as if, like, I caught him, like, monking off. Like, I think I was checking in on the shiny, and he was like, I'm tired of looking like this. I'm going to try to do eggs for a while. And it didn't, yeah, it was just, like, not happening. Oh, nope. Probably ran around that a few too many times, but I was just, like, paranoid the yellow one was gonna be, like, spawning when I turned my back. Oh, I don't know if we have a... Oh, okay. Thank you, caught. I mean, like, we've caught 4, just not the right ones. I can't believe this one, though. Like... Because all the Gen 9 stuff is so easy. It's so easy. Every time I've done it, it's just so unbelievably baby easy. And this Tepig is like, what? Are you sure about that? Baby easy? So easy a baby could do it? A baby would not have the cognitive abilities to know the difference between orange and yellow pig, and then know how to masterfully manipulate all the buttons in order to walk over and catch it with its small little baby hands. Aim a little higher, bro. You're being offensive. And I'm like, yeah, but they're babies, so they don't understand that I'm offending them. That doesn't, I guess it doesn't make it okay, but what are they gonna do, beat me up? Actually, babies have like real strong baby strength, so, but it's not punch though. It's like baby's strength is in grip. Like they could do baby, oh, they should do baby Ninja Warrior. Cause like I don't know about American, I only ever really watched Japanese. Not that I'm like, huh. But it was just more about that was what was on G4, and I didn't really care about American Ninja Warrior by the time they were doing it. But they always had those things where they would do like, have to like shimmy across, like, it was always in like the third round where they'd have to, like go like 20 feet just using like the ippers of their grippers, in order to like cling. And I was always like, that you are using just the first schmoopit of your hand. Like you have enough strength in your fingers that like, oh man, like you can get across that. That's so impressive. That's so gosh dang impressive. But like, I mean, think about, yeah, baby, a baby, all the baby's strength is in their, and it's a genetic thing. Cause like cause you're supposed to like hang on to like caveman hair or whatever. And so Unga Bunga Mom just goes, oh, hold on to hair, baby tight. And then baby hold and baby no fall. Wait, oh no, he's not yellow. He's just tiny. Yeah, baby hold tight, baby no fall. While, you know, Unga Bunga Mom and Unga Bunga Dad go down and like fight Tyrannosaurus or whatever. You know, club and dinos. And baby still have that even today. Hasn't been washed out of the gene pool. So yeah, like I think if you put a baby on the third round of Ninja Warrior, I think they do pretty well. And you could say like science spent too much time asking if they could, that they didn't spend time asking if they should. But my retort to that is, it would be real fun to watch. Like, dude, I'm getting just like the what? Dude, it's shiny brain. I'm getting shiny brain now. It's shiny. Look, y'all. Enough of you have been here for shiny hunting streams. You know, shiny brain. It's like it's where I get madness, and I take the I take all the inhibitors off of my brain. And just whatever thought's there is what gets said. I do not like that I've been on this one for, I think an hour. Oh man, I don't even remember what wiggle bricks were. Heartilage, okay, so here's the thing with Heartilage. I mean, that was there the whole, oh, there's like 4 back here. Oh, have there been Tepic spawning there the whole time? Oh no. Usually that's Deerling. What if we have Miss Shinies? Oh no. I'll never know. I mean, I never went far enough to spawn them, so I'm gonna say that we're safe. See, that time a bunch of deerlings spawned over there. So now we don't get the 5 tep egg. Oh, man. Checking my peripheries. And I'm gonna have to get up and stretch and get more water soon. But like that's the problem is getting up and stretching is gonna lose us valuable resources. I was like, I'm trying to hold out. I'm like, I'll go stretch after pig. But pig no man. Pig no man no pig. Pig no cry. Pig no cry, Larry do cry. Oh. Oh, what if he's spawning above or below? I think we're pretty safe there. That they only spawn on this like hill. And that's a hill that I will die on. But I mean, I could be wrong. Luckily, we're not going up or down enough to spawn pig. If you reload, oh, if I go stretch, you'll watch the shiny show up and run around, and I think it would stir. Okay, no pig meeting. Reality, wait, is that reality or realty? Reality rival. Thank you so much for the follow-up. Cha-cha. I'm just like, those are two very different things. Ah, yeah, realty rival. You're here to make sure that I'm on my toes and I sell my houses fast enough so that I get the commission. Realty rival, we're always out here just making each other better, you know what I mean? You're a better realtor because of me. I'm a better realtor because of you. We hate each other's guts. But damn it, do I respect you? Can you... Does a realtor need a realtor? Can you, if you're a realtor, can you buy and sell your own house, or is that like a conflict of interest? And like, I mean, I guess like you just cahoots with another realtor. No, that's like an accountant needing an accountant. Well, I mean, does an accountant need an accountant? I mean, because like a surgeon needs a surgeon. I'm not gonna rip out my own kidneys. Wait, who? No, an accountant doesn't need an accountant? Well, then who keeps the accountants accountable? Who cuts the barber's hair? See, now that's an interesting question, because I have a friend, I will not say who does it, as so that you don't judge them either way. I mean, I think they do a fine job, so there's no reason to judge them. But just like in case you're like freak behavior, I do have a friend who cuts their own hair, and they're not a barber. They just they barb their own hair so that they save money on having to buy haircuts. So, I mean, like, a barber could barb themselves in theory. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. It's not unheard of. Okay, so more than just this one person cuts their own hair. So yeah, it's not freak behavior. It's less. It is not Chris. See, now that's a bunch of deerling. They're eating into my pig spawns. That's why I don't like to go up the hill. There's records of surgeons surgeoning themselves. Yeah, but I can't imagine it's like desirable. I'm sure that, you know, it's about a 50-50. Like, all right, give me the anesthesia. All right, now that I'm Fruit Loops, what if I tried chopping off my own head? I think I could sew it back on. I'm a pretty good surgeon after all. Zoop, 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 zoop. And oh, whoopsie, oopsie, schmoopsie, now I'm dead. There was a doctor who had to perform their own appendectomy. Oh, that sounds painful. I mean, better than dying, but like, ouch. Wait. Hibbidi-boo. Skibbidi-hee. We have a problem. Yeah, we do. We still can't find shiny Tepig. Huge problem. Big problem. Huge. Less about being a good surgeon, more about being a fast surgeon. Yeah, if you chop your head off with enough force, you'll definitely be able to put it back on. As long as you get that nice clean cut. Much like cutting your own hair. As long as you get that clean cut, you're probably good. Okay, no secret meeting of Tepig. There's a deerling in my Tepigs. What's it? Did I try threatening a pork roast? I mean, I did try to entice them that they would go see the world and I could help them fly. I did call them bacon a lot, but I haven't called them pork roast. I haven't called them pork chops.
I'm just a little bomb, Mario. Boom.
Bog Martins, thank you so much for the 5-sub bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Now we should get it. I hope so. It was a lovely sentiment. Luring the pig out with gift subs. But it seems to not have worked. I do greatly appreciate it. But I think our experiment has failed. Yeah, we've been stuck on this for certainly over an hour now. Stupid, you can't have multiple Switch user folders linked to the same Switch Online account. Oh, like you can't have... Are you saying like it's like, you can't have different accounts, like it's not linked to the Switch. So if you have different accounts, each account needs its own. Is that what you're getting at? I actually don't know how it works. Oh, you can with a family subscription, which is more De Niro money, which is more Robert De Niro. Come on. Tepic, I don't ask for much. I just ask you send your shiny. You keep sending your whatever the opposite of best and brightest is. Worst and dullest. And I'm getting cheesed off.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Tech Whiz with the 10 sub bomb. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Thank you so much. Kablamo. If you got a sub from one of those 2 wonderfully generous sub bombs, make sure to say thank you. If you didn't, then feel free to type Mies in the chat. Or use our lovely Mies emote. Yeah, those are all regular. Benny, who's that Pokemon?
It's Lopunny! Thanks to me, you'll never look at a rabbit the same way again. Ooh la la.
Oh, no, don't like that one. Don't like that one. Look, I did it, and I don't like that one. That one's not new. I just don't know if we've gotten that one before.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Scoopy Banoopy!
Scoopy Banoopy.
We got Scoopy Banoopy! That one, y'all suggested that one. That one's been in there for like a year, and I don't know if we've ever gotten it. No, that's a Bug Snacks. Although, I mean, maybe Scoopy Banoopy is going to join the world of Pokemon, along with Madam Web, and 4 of the 5 pieces of Exodia. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Dude, brutal. Okay, so the 5 sub bomb didn't do it. The 10 sub bomb didn't do it. The Who's That Pokemon's didn't do it. I think the last time when the Who's That Pokemon brought about the change we wanted to see in the world.
One more.
I think it was the correlation did not equivalate to causation in that scenario.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's go.
Let's go to and starting the hype train. It's Parasect.
Is thinking just too hard? Here, let me take care of that for you with some cordyceps.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh no. Oh, it's so creepy. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Eevee! Hi, I'm a representation of all your potential before you decided on a career. Now you're 6 years deep and too tired to reinvent yourself. But not Eevee. I could major in anything, even philosophy. How much do they pay philosophers these days? I bet it's a lot. I mean, Eevee?
I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones I made yesterday. That's one of my favorite new ones. What's the Vaporeon career path? OnlyFans. For sure. An Eevee that's gonna become a philosophy major is probably Espeon. That's very Espeon coded. Who's that Pokemon? It's Slowbro!
Oh, I was supposed to say something? Slow, bro.
I listened to how long the wait was before the response and almost cut it down. And then I went, no, it's way funnier. It's way funnier to have the tarot. Oh man, it's so I told you, like, I got rid of 81 bad ones and put in 86 bangers. Like the button fucking rules now. It's so good.
Your giggling gives me life.
Well, your Who's That Pokemon gives a Who's That Pokemon. It's Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet? That's a classic. That's just a classic. His name's spelled Wobbuffet. I don't know why they pronounce it Wobbuffet. It's like get all you can eat, baby. It's By the way, we've completed the level 3 hype train. We're working on a level 4 right now. Chugga chugga choo choo. Here, while we're picnicking, I'll put the hat back on. I look like I put a headband on
Who's that
because I screwed up.
Give me right leg.
You're not getting right leg. You're not getting right leg.
It's Yellow Mask! Do you know whose face I'm holding? Larry's. Yes, the streamer you're watching's been dead the whole time. You've been watching a ghost stream.
Boo! You thought I was alive?
Oh, how little did you know?
No, that one's old. That one's old. I just don't think we've ever hit it. I'm pretty. I looked at like how many had never been hit before, and I'm pretty sure the way that the Go XLR was set up, like it. I don't know if it was just bad luck. In theory,
One more for it, my pee-pee.
in theory, it should have been able to hit all of them, but I'm like almost certain that it was keeping a bunch, like, and maybe it was just the luck of the draw, but I'm like, my theory is that it wasn't, and so now the new button works so much better on the Stream Deck.
It's Reggie Rock! I want a Reggie Rock all night!
And Reggie every day! Whoa! Gooba dooba dooba shoop doo doo doo. You're not. No, you're just a little. It's just the lights are changing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Again.
Oh, thank you, Tangasm. Thank you all for keeping the hype train a rolling. By the way, thank you so much. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Rotom! Ooh! I'm haunting your toast oven! Ooh!
Oh no! Make sure not to burn your bread. You know what they say. All toasters. Toast. But in this case, all toasters toast ghost. Whoa.
Who's that Pokemon?
Bog Martins, thank you for the Who's That Pokemon.
Vegas, baby.
You think you're gonna hit it big? Let's find out.
It's Absol! I'm absolutely sensing a natural disaster coming your way sometime in the future. But I'm not going to tell you when, because I want to see it hit you. I don't like you very much.
Yeah, did you know that Absols can sense natural disasters? Like that's that's legit lore that I learned yesterday. When oh my god, oh, the color is so bad now. Oh my god, they're all orange, but like crap, man. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, the hype train is almost sailed. Chugga chugga. Choo choo choo. There it goes. Thank you all so much. Thank you very much for the subbies and the biddies and the hype train. The train has sailed, and we still haven't found the pig. Our desires and our execution are out of sync with each other. They're so out of sync It's like they're Maroon 5. This blows. Maybe we need to be nice to the police. Yeah, hold on. Let me try that. Let's see. I'll be nice to the police and I'll see if that brings the shiny about. I think Synchronicity 2 is a pretty cool song. Message in a Bottle's decent. I feel like Sting, you really got dicked over in the production of Kingdom of the Sun, which of course ended up becoming Emperor's New Groove. Wait, no, Sting's the police, right? Yeah, Sting's the police. Or is it U2? Or is Sting U2? Is Sting police or U2? Was I just nice? No, it is police. Yeah. The thing I said was right. I didn't misspeak. Thank you. Sting is police. I think your wife made a really good a really cool documentary, and I think it's so upsetting that it won't ever release to the public. Bono's U2. That's it. Yes. Sting is NWO. Oh, I was like New World Order, and it's like, oh yeah, that is wrestling. Yes. Sting is the back of a man ray. Anyway, I'll be watching. He's pretty creepy, but the song's good still, though. I did buy one of your albums in high school. There, I think I've been nice enough to the police. The shiny pig should be here any moment. We tried 5 gift subs. We tried 10 gift subs. We tried a hype train. We tried being nice to the police. And all these stupid pigs are still not yellow. And he is still not yellow. Oh, holy crap. When will the pig be so shiny? But none of them were yellow. What's that? My favorite U2 joke is their free album on iTunes. My second favorite U2 joke is the reference in Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, I was not like a Disney kid, and I think Wizards was also way past my time, so I don't know this. Man, I remember when they did songs of Scoopinance or whatever, and yeah, it just appeared on everybody's phones. Guys, we did this for you. U2 is my favorite SSD form factor. That one's over my head body. They had a duplication spell that was Edge Bono Utusis. Edge Bono. Oh, Edge Bono U2. Ah. I had to say it out loud, but it got there. Dude, what are we gonna name the elusive pig? Sorry to say you just got shiny Chikorita after your Squavit. See, remember when you came in, you're like, it's okay, buddy. I've been hunting Squavit since before. Hey, no. Do not make a note. Like I've been hunting that Squavit since before you were on Tepig. It's fine. And then now you're like, oh, I got that. And then I went on to the next Pokemon and I got that too. I'm like so bad luck here. This is making up for the fact that I got Registeel early. U2 runs your favorite fake charity. Oh, you mean the Open Your Hands Foundation? Where look, I open my hand and then you insert the money and then I give the money, make sure the money goes to a good cause. And a hopeless case. Me. Come on, yellow pig, up high in banana tree. Yellow pig, hoop doo doo dee dee. I seriously will not slide off the table if I set up this camp. It is fine. Okay, let's try again. This is the rotation for sure. Yellow, 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 yellow. I'm walking down Ocean Avenue. Maybe. Well, we didn't get Ocean Avenue's yellow card song.
Yeah, who are you?
No. No. Try a slide tackle. Yeah, let me get right on that. Mega Aggron. Thank you so much. 9 months sub. Love to see it. That's a whole subby baby. Maybe the pig is just offside. I get it, like pigskin. I understand the reference. Dude, I meant to catch this pig and take a break an hour ago. I don't know why pig be hating. Oh, that's a good idea. Use Peppa to summon him.
Hello, Georgie. And oh, mommy, you won't believe what I learned in school. Mommy, Mommy Pig, Mommy Pig.
I don't know.
Bengals and mash, mommy. Oh, little Georgie, Georgie boy.
Anything like that? Summon the queen to splash in the puddles. That's from the Peppa Pig game, right? Where you splash in the puddles with the queen and then it does the in memoriam right after. Bananas. Dude, I remember when the least of our problems was finding the banana Charmander. Charbanander. Gross Michael. Now my problems are a whole new set of problems. I've got 99 problems, and this pig is all of them. He has set us so far behind schedule. Wait, when you say summon the queen, is the thing in Peppa Pig, is it like Kingdom Hearts where you like summon the queen to do like a special move? And it's like you splash in the puddles and then you get water all over the bad guys, and I guess in so much they get sad and then maybe catch colds, and then that's how they take damage. That would be really smart. Like if I were to put splashy puddles as like this is a summon, that's how it would be. It would be like, because the splashing in the puddles wouldn't do damage. This is a hypothetical scenario where Sora Kingdom Hearts is teaming up with Queen Elizabeth II to splash in the puddles. So he goes, Queen! And I mean, that makes sense. You know, I mean, the Disney World has a lot of queens and princesses and such. And so he goes, Queen! And then Lizzie 2 comes out. And, you know, I mean, and it's fine. Look, I mean, he can summon the deceased. You know, Robin Williams' Genie, he summons that all the time. Chicken Little, that movie died on the vine. It's fine. It's not weird. So he summons Lizzie 2. And they splash in the puddles together. It's like splish, splash, 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 splash. And then it like creates like an anime tidal wave, and it gets over the bad guys. But like, yeah, they don't take damage because it's rain puddles. It's fine. It's just like inconvenient. But then they sneeze because they've caught a cold because from wearing wet clothes on a breezy day. And then it's like poison damage, and they take, so every turn they sneeze and they take poison damage. It may also like it's a summon, so it should do more than just that. So it sneezes and then also weakens them because they're sick, so they can't hit as hard. Putting all of this together, I think we've just created an incredible Kingdom Hearts summon. Queen! Oh dear me, let me get my puddle jumpers on. Splash, splash, it is so fun! Hello! 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 Oh, alright. We'll picnic and we'll drink water. I have a backup water. I was prepared. Yeah, this Tepig hunt is really... This Tepig hunt is atrocious. I have never seen one of these take this long. Deerling, you jerks. You're taking up so many pivotal spawns. Like, I feel like the longest that I've seen one of these go, because of how easy it is to hunt this way, is like maybe 40 minutes. But this is like, it has been at least an hour and a half, if not longer. Like, this is so bad. Oh, we're definitely still on track. Because, like, we've hit a snag, but the rest of these are going to be so fast, you won't even know what hit you. You won't even know. I like this is insane that you all are like, it could take 4 hours. That's so wrong. That, like, just statistically speaking, it's like, this is crazy though. Like how I haven't hit it 3 times in here. The odds are like 1 in 7, you know? You could take a detour and go hunt Sushi Dragon with boosted odds, but that's not what we're doing today. That is for me to do off stream tomorrow in the comfort of my pajamas so that I can get the Tatsugiri that I never bothered shiny hunting. Congratulations, outliers exist. I mean, I am on an outlier because you know how many freaking pigs we've looked at? Like way more than, even if we're going off of the most ungenerous odds, which you guys were saying would be like 1 in 800 or something. We've definitely gawked at 800 pigs at this point. For sure. And again, I mean, I'm going off of the fact that none of these have taken longer than like 30 or 40 minutes. Because of how easy these are. Like the fact that this is taking at least an hour and a half is insane. I am I should have found at least 2 by now, but really like 8 because of how easy it is. I mean, truthfully, look how easy I found that Geodude, you know? No, if it's 1 in 800, then looking at 800, it's 800 divided by 800 is 1. That's full odds. Looking at 801 is now wasting time. I just like, it blows my mind how often literally the easiest statistics in the world just don't, it's baby math. It is, if it's a 1 in 800 chance, by looking at 800, that is like 100% odds at that point. And it's like constantly, like, I say this and I don't know how it doesn't get through. It literally is additive. It, like, if it is a 1 in 800 chance, if I look at one and it's an 800 chance that it's a different color, that is 1 in 800. If I look at 2, it is a 1 in 400 chance because we take 2 over 800 and then reduce the fraction. So if it's 800 over 800, now say it with me, chat, that's 1. That's 1. Very good, chat. You're so smart and so very good at math. I'm very proud of you for learning today. That's only true if you're not replacing the stock. We're not hunting for corn, so I don't know why I would be looking at stocks. Kind of like doesn't apply. But I don't know. If you flip a coin twice, you'll get both sides. Statistically, yes. Realistically, no. Because there's a chance that it could land on tails both times. But statistically, yes. Also, it could land on heads both times as well. But statistically, if you flip a coin 2 times, you should get like, yeah, one of the, like, if you flip a coin 2 times and you're looking for heads, you should have hit heads. That's a 100% chance to hit heads. Like, or like a 1 out of 1. And then if, yeah, same thing for tails. Does investing in the pig market have to do with anything? Oh, I don't know about the pig market. This is beyond my understanding. What's the pig market? Oh, I mean, because like I know of bear markets and bull markets. I know of pig Latin. I don't know if there's a pig market. I mean, there's a ape market as well, which is where you spend a bunch of money on memes and then hope it pays off. And, oh man, it would have too. It would have, oh. Did you ever buy AMC stock at like 12 bucks a share, watch it go up to 70 and then not sell? Because that wasn't the real squeeze and it was supposed to go to 500. Oh. And now it's worth like $3 a share, but the shares are also not as many shares as you had, so it's like even worse. One of these has to be yellow. There's a trillion. No. Not GME, AMC. I got duped. Definitely got duped on that one. Somehow worse. But it did go to 70. And I would, oh man. I mean, it wasn't, I want to also say it wasn't a lot of money. It wasn't a lot of money, and it was 2020. And we weren't doing anything, so my entertainment budget was trying to do the stock market because this is why you set sell minimums. Well, too late now, yeah. So what is that, like? It sells if it, so like on as it's going up, then it's like, oh, okay, I'm fine with it. It's like, it should still go up from 70, but if it hits like 50, then sell. That's why you invest your money in a hole in the backyard. I mean, honestly, would have made more money that way. Or, no, I wouldn't have. I would have more money than I would have more money now than I do. I made a few grand off that's awesome. That rules. I made like because I did very little with it. I made like, I think like $100 off of Dogecoin when everyone was freaking out about it. Because it was like it got memed from like a penny to, or like a tenth of a penny to like, or what was it like, or what was it? It went from like 1 cent to 10 cents or something like that. And then I think it went from 1 cent to 5 cents. And so I was like, throw a little money, just like a teeny amount of money at it. And then it went from like 5 cents to like 25 cents. And I was like, that's money. Oh yeah, I did that and then immediately was like, nah, I don't want to mess with that again. It was basically when like people knew Bitcoin as that like thing that was like that mysterious alternate currency that made people $18 gashmillion, and there were like, yeah, a few other things here and there, and it was like before everybody like realized that it was like that, and like Web3 and like blockchain and all that crap was like all connected, and NFTs. Like we're now where it's like, oh, it's really obvious that it's all stupid. But yeah. Had high hopes for crypto, and then the wrong people got a hold of it and then ruined it for everybody. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, and it's also like, I think with a lot of that stuff where it really, when people started to realize like the astronomical amount of energy that it takes to like do that, and you go, oh, that's really bad. Like, oh, that's really bad. Whoopsie. Wait. No, orange. Orange. I've like hit the expectation of just never seeing it that I'm afraid I'm gonna see it and tell it to like go shove. I'm really afraid of that. All right. Wait, is that? No, that's High Rogue's normal. What is a scissor doing up here? Dang it, darn it. Come on. The scissors eating the Tepics, but only the yellow ones? Is that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Scissor. You're supposed to be on my side. I guess I haven't caught you, so no, you're not. That would have been wild if that scissor was shiny. Could you imagine, like, we haven't seen a scissor in 2 hours, and we see one jumps onto our mountain, and he's like, I'm yellow, hello. Scissor, like, he's kind of like a greeny yellow. It's kind of like the pigs. Yeah, I don't think the pigs spawn down there. So I think, I'm just like trying to think that like, that's not a problem. It's like Starburst, the yellow are the best flavor. Ban Benny from chat. Unless you follow it up with, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ban Benny, ban Benny. Guards! Take him away! Orange is the Ban Ocean. Guards! You're not even on the right continent. Like, the correct order is red, pink, orange, yellow. And I will accept people who flip red and pink, and I will tolerate people who flip orange and yellow, even though that is legitimately wrong. Wow, you're really, oh man, I'm sure I've screamed about this before. You're really team. Someone has to trade you the reds and pinks for your oranges and yellows. That's fair. You know what? That's why we live in harmony. Because somebody much like the stock market, somebody has to make the bad decisions so that daddy can profit. And in this sense, profiting means getting all the reds and pinks to myself. So mods abusing their power to say one. Yeah, just the mods are going wild, saying like things that would get you like banished from most states. I'm left holding the bag of pinks and reds, and it's delicious. I'm going to throw myself into the sun. I'm reaching critical I want to die points in the shiny hunt now. And it would be fine. Like, I could go for eons for like Regice if we were doing that, because Regice is 1 in 4096. I could go decades for like a, 8192. Am I doing math right? Celebi from Crystal. Sure. But like a Tepig, a hunt that I know should take me like 15 minutes tops, taking 2 hours is insane. Oh, you know what it should be? Because you said Yellow Pig's name should be Best Starburst, and I was like, no. Worst Burst, because it's double entendre, because like Bratwurst is like pig, and then it's the worst Starburst flavor. So Worst Burst would be a great name for a yellow Tepig. I don't know what the poll says, but I mean, the poll is going to be ignored and overshadowed because it's Worst Burst, absolutely. And it Wurst, Burst. Regirock, best Tepig name. See, deerlings are plotting something. So many deerlings! Oh, I'm gonna throw them off a bridge. If that's what it takes. Chat, please remember Worst Burst. So when we finally catch this thing in 4 hours and I've forgotten that I said I was gonna do that, remind me. I think I'm gonna have to break soon. Dude, this is like I need to get up and stretch. but I also, my need to catch this freaking pig has been completely overruling me. You'll remember Reggie Rock, but forget Worst Burst immediately. We've been on this. Could you imagine this guy in game has been on this mountain for like 4 days, going, where is it? Where be the pig? How is he not here? It's Scissor again. Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh my God, my eyes glossed over and it turned the pig yellow in my brain. And I was about to be so excited. And then I realized that my senses were betraying me. Oh, the Graveler colored yellow splotches killed all the yellow tepig. This is crazy. Have I really just always been? Okay. Have I been unlucky on this one? Or have I been lucky on literally the rest of them? Please. Damn it. Both. I thought that was Shiny Tyrogue for a minute. I don't know what he looks like, but he just looked sick. So I just kind of made a guess. Still within standard deviation range. So I was lucky before. How lucky would it be? Oh, if my example pig was wrong. Oh, simply the worst. I would not find that funny. I would find that devastating. Yup. Another bad day for me. Currently running through Omega Ruby. I think I fell off of that one. I have Alpha Sapphire. I think like by the time that those were coming out, I was pretty over like doing stuff on the 3DS. Or like, yeah, I just like, I love having Pokemon on console. It's so nice. I love playing on a big screen. I love being able to stream with y'all without having to buy grossly modified, not grossly as in majorly, not like disgustingly. Wait, no. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Come on. Scratchy Lottos, Scratchy Lottos, Scratchy Lottos. Which one's gonna be shiny? The last one. That's the way I need to look at it. It's 100% the last one. Fell off on platinum, they came back for Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, that's quite a stretch. I was like, you know, of course, I was what, 7 or 8 when, I think 8 when Pokemon came to the States. So I was like red, blue, yellow freak, gold and silver too. I played a little bit of Sapphire originally. And then I hit that like I'm too cool for Pokemon phase of my life. The darkest of days. It's really fascinating because when you like lay out the years the thing took, you know, it's just that like whole thing, that like when you're a child, you perceive things as so much longer. It's like that really sad thing, like when you go, by the time that you're like 30, you've like perceived half your life already, or something like that. Or like the years just start flying by so fast that you'll be dead before you know it. Welcome to Depressing Facts. But like going back and looking where I was like, oh, I was really out of Pokemon for like 2 years. Like that was it, where I was like, Pokemon's stupid. Who cares about that? And then my buddies all started getting really back into Pokemon with Emerald. And so then I ended up getting Emerald, and I was like, oh, 3rd gen does slap. I was wrong. It is good. Yeah, then I never played Platinum, but I did do Pearl, like Gen 4, did Black and White, did X and Y. I remember X and Y, like I kind of like dropped for a while and then came back to and finished. I think Gen 7 is the only gen I've never finished, because it's especially bad. And then loved 8. And I mean, yeah, just love having games on the Switch, really. It's so nice. Yeah, I bought whatever. I think I did the opposite of, so it's either I either have Moon and Ultra Sun, or I have Sun and Ultra Moon. I forget which way it goes. I didn't finish either of them. I tried, wasn't without trying. But especially in like the Sun and Moon years, like that was, because didn't like Ultra Super Sun and Ultra Sun, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, didn't they come out? They came out after the Switch came out. And so at that point, it was really like, I don't. Oh! There he is! It only took us 87 years! Wait, do you see a second one? Are you serious? Hold on, I'm scouring the battlefield. No. I almost used Shadow Claw. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Luckily, he can't off himself, because Flash Fire. Let's go. Let's go. All right, he was worst burst. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We finally got him. 3 down in 4.5 hours. 24 left to go. That's 3. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm like scouring the battlefield. We are out of... No, there are no yellows. No yellows. Save. I'm going to scum in the next one. And then... Yeah, because we don't have one now. And then I'm going to go take a break. Get up and stretch, refill my water. System, date and time. Oh, we got a Scissor, we got Altaria, so many Tatsugiri. An unbelievable amount of Tatsugiri. Smeargle, Tatsugiri, Inkay. There's, oh, water. We're getting water. I want to see what it is, and then we'll stop. Ooh. I don't know if I'm looking forward to doing the water. Wait, oh, Piplup and Oshawott are here. But those aren't, outbreaks though, right? They're just here. Okay, I got really excited for no reason. I thought we were gonna hunt like 3 at a time, which would be crazy. Or two at a time. Okay, those, yeah, natural spawns. I was like, whoa, whoa. It's Losis. Please get out of my way. You are weird and yucky. You bet it's Bulbasaur? Well, chat. You can find out. Well, I don't want to. Oh, it's Poplio! Poplio! Let's Poply go! That is... Wait, this isn't the shiny, right? Oh no. Wait, only the frill is different? Oh! Oh no, what does regular Poplio look like? Regular, shiny Poplio versus normal. Oh! Oh, okay, it's a little darker. Yeah, regular Poplio is a little lighter. This one's a little darker and has pink. Oh my god, that's not noticeable enough. Oh, this is gonna, and it's in the water! Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna go on break. You're a Seeker Shiny Repellent? Only witnessed bonus shinies in Rowlet? Wait, so that means you're not a repellent, you're a A compellant. You missed the other two. You missed the one that took really, really long. So now that you're back, we should find this like super easy breezy fast. Okay, let's freaking do it. A compellant. Like instead of repelled, you're compelled. Chat, you dirty birdies. You don't need to be dirty birdies. All right, the Poplios are allegedly here. There they are. Oh, no. Oh, I need something that can swim. Okay, the frilly is very noticeable, so like it shouldn't be that hard to see pink. I actually think this won't be as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We got Tepig. I'm feeling rejuvenated for Poplio. I get to kill Pokemon again indiscriminately. It's very fun. You should try it sometime. I don't know if you realize that killing Pokemon is like what the actual game is about, and it's really fun. Also, don't tell PETA. We try to go like, no, Pokemon and humans are friends. Killing them is really fun. Killing them is super fun. I'm glad I have a level 100 swimmer for this. And I'm also like, yeah, because the Pokemon, the starter levels are so high. Which I guess is at least a good thing in the sense that, eek. It's really easy. Like if you don't have a living dex, if you just want to mark them in your like dex, like you just have to level them up once and then level them up once more, and easy schmeezy. You got all 3 shinies. So you do have to get pretty close to see the pink or blue. Like at least it is very noticeable. Like I don't think I would mess this up, but you have to get pretty close, which is gonna slow this down. Ah, no. And also just the dynamics of sliding. There's like 5 Poplios over here that need to die. Are you coming for me? Are you fronting on me? Do you think I'm on your turf? I went, oh my god, it's pink. It was Tentacool. That was such a cruel joke that nature played right there. How freaking dare.
Who are you?
Seb! Oh, thank you so much for the 47-month sub. Really, really appreciate it. Take my money and turn it into shinies. Seb, I freaking will. You bet. You bet. I will say, contrary to popular belief, throwing subs at a shiny didn't make it shiny, as it turns out. Well, it did one time, and then it didn't the second time. But we may have overwhelmed it maybe too much. I don't know. We may have paid for it not to show up. But thank you so much for that sub. Really, really appreciate it. 47 months, almost so many stinking years. Blue. Come on, give me the pink. Give me the pink. Yeah, there's some other shinies you've been warning me about. I think this one won't be that bad. Now say that to me in like 18 hours when we can't find it, and I'm like, I can't just send a man to kill all the Poplio in the puddle. And if I get too close, then now here is a problem where it just kind of looks beige instead of pink. Okay, that was blue from 18 years away. It's also like the hard part about shiny hunting is it's like you don't know what you don't know. So it's like I don't know how easy or hard it will be to see the pink until I see it. So it's got me running a little worried. Oh, it's wonderful that they won't kill shinies. You know what isn't wonderful is that they added that new thing in where you can control the Pokemon. But when you do that, you can kill shinies. You can also wander far enough away that you can spawn in a shiny as your Pokemon. But then if you go back to human mode and you try to go to that shiny, there's nothing keeping it spawned in and it can despawn. But at the very least, the original intention of the game, which was, hey, beat up the Pokemon, but they won't kill shinies, is very, very good. Like, the fact that Pokemon Company did actually go about programming that is a great W for us. Okay, there are not many of the original Poplio left. So now we save. Oh, this is going to be annoying because we also really can't camp. But there's a lot of, we could spawn a lot of stuff this way and then come back. Blue. 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 Guys, I'm saying Baloo. We could just go bare necessities. Bare necessities. Bare necessities. Look for those bare necessities, Mother Nature's mercenaries. All the bears are necessitating on time. Oh, look the bare necessities. Hoobascop, scuba-dop, scuba-da-bees. Got bare necessities for all my life. Bleh. A bleh. Just a few blues. I'll go this way to reset spawns. Oh, actually, can I, like, go into the polar biome and then come back? Won't that, like, really quickly reset stuff over here? Yeah, or am I a crazy man? Oh, there we go. Blue. Blue, I think, yeah. Blue. This is where, yeah, it's really, like, you gotta really focus in. that makes it rough and tough. Sassy Cassie, thank you for the 9 months sub. Thank you so much. Or 10 even. No. Well, I mean, while we're on it. We're safe. What's that? Pablo just... Oh. This is a rough one. We have to just be very careful. We have to look at its, like, ruffle neck and look for pink plumage. I don't think you call it plumage when it's not a bird, but you have to look for pink scrufflage. Although I do declare that just jumping over, I think jumping biomes should help reset the Poplio. I'm pretty sure. Without us actually having to go too far away. But I guess I also could be very wrong. That's Blur. What's up? You're going to work? Oh, boo. Boo hiss, no fun. You know, we're just hunting away. We're hunting all day. What bonus shinies did I get? We got a Galarian Geodude, or sorry, a Alolan Geodude, and we got a Doduo. That is a Finian. Wait. No. See, it's the changing of the time. Cause now it's night. And I'm like, these are getting darker. But they're not. That's not how it works. Sploosh. Oh. I don't know if they despawn if you change the biomes. I assume that they would. Yeah, I'll just run to this island. That should be far enough away. Oh, wait. You know, while I'm here, is it up? Oh, it's down. Hey! Well, I won't get this one until we catch Poplio. Blue. Blue. A blue. Pink? No, that's a love disc. Poplio, you want to look at more like that love disc? I mean, you're so similar. I could probably just cut your flufflage off and replace it with the correct color. K-Pepperoni, hello, welcome. Ah! I do not know if those Poplio are a part of this group. But they're so far away from the question mark, I can't imagine they are. Dude, I'm glad we're not going for tentacruels. I'm just seeing them beneath the surface, And I'm just like imagining how annoying that would be if that's what the Poplio were doing. Oh. I was like, those are weird Poplios. They're not. They're not Leos. Did you know those weren't Poplio? Tentacruel is a super obvious shiny because he is green. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering correctly, he is green. But yeah, I'm not digging all these Pokemon under the water. I'm glad that the Poplio are surface dwellers, at least. Because I would be furious if I missed a Poplio because it was shiny and underwater hanging out. Look, just because I don't think they're a part of the thing. Oh, it's a Froakie! Hi, little guy. Oh, yeah, he's got green spots. He's not green. I knew something on him was green. Because I think we do have one. Let me check. I have a cool orb. I do have a cruel. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, lighter blue, and he's got the green orbs. Okay, right now we are hot not hot, meaning that we catch a random Pokemon in between finding the one that we're actually after. So I'd like for this to go hot. So hopefully we just find the Poplios that we want. That is not Poplio. That's not doing us any favors. The other hard part is I'm checking the shore, but I mean, really they could they swim around. They could be much farther away from the picket fence, but they're not though. Shoot. Remember what? Oh, Matt fell asleep playing this and woke up to fighting a shiny. Oh, well, that's nice. I thought you guys said he had bad luck. That sounds like the best luck in the world. I really don't think this one will take hours. I think that because we can pretty much safely reset spawns by coming here and then going back out. When we're in the correct area, there are like a trillion of them. And we already, we have bad luck protection because we had really bad luck finding Tepig. So this is our time. The only thing is just having to very meticulously check the squivels. I don't think it's as And maybe I'm the crazy one, but I'm like, I actually don't think it's going to be that bad. Based on how pronounced the current blue Fruffle Frues are, and I'm like, pink is a very different color than blue. It's not like a huge difference. I think what it is like we're just gonna lose time on having to look so closely. That's the part that's gonna suck. Oh, shoot, Inke, no. At least one of the ones that spawned didn't spawn from the outbreak. Well, we had there were a couple that spawned here, which were just random Poplio. Oh, Lumen, Finny, Lumi. Here's the Poplio. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, baby, blue. I do like hearing it's easier at night because I didn't think it was that terrible during the day. Blue, blue. Blue, blue, Inke. I was like, it's pink. No, it's just ink. Oh, I would love to do... Oh, Oshawott bad too. I'd have to look at... Yeah, y'all were saying Oshawott was bad earlier. But I don't know what it looks like and what makes it so bad. I'm not looking forward to finding out. Yeah, I think you're right with it being easier at night. This does seem like a correct statement. I thought there was a little guy around the corner, but there's clearly not. Shiny Oshawott looks like normal Oshawott with a slightly different colored nose. Ugh. Yeah, can I get Litten next? That'd be easy. Look, I'm happy to take any old shinies that the universe gives me. But I do want to hit hot, not hot, not hot, hot. So I'd prefer not to get an extra shiny. I'd prefer to just find this one very fast. Ah, Lowland Executor. Hoo-wee. What's up? Guess what color the shiny Poplio's white frill is? But it's not white, it's pink. When it's obscured by the blue water. It's still pink. Yeah, I mean, those are all blue. Like, unless you're telling me that literally any of those could have been pink. Which would be crazy. I'm gonna have to look. No, you're playing with me now. You might want to turn on the zoom in function on the Switch. But see, like, those are definitively blue. So is that. I think we're doing just fine. I think we're doing quite swell. At differentiating the shinies and the not. I just don't like that they refuse to like come farther out. I feel like they're really tied up in loving like the wall here. Nope, that's regular. Hi Lapras, did you eat all the Poplio? Oh, wow. Lapras, did you eat all the Poplio? Like Graveler ate all the Tepig? You know, I am starting to turn on this hunt a little bit. It might be a little bit worse than I thought it was. Just because of like how carefully you have to look at the frills. Like, they could have made Poplio green. And that would have been real nice. Not pink. Not pink. No, no, no! What? What, pray tell? I did not just despawn a shiny one. Nope, show me the footage. You can't, that's not funny. That is not funny. I don't like that joke. Yeah, Clipser, it didn't happen. I almost, like, if that did happen, I will cry. And I don't know if you're kidding or if you're being serious, and that has me worried now. But I feel like, hey, Chikorita, you're not. No, it looked a little different. But Chikorita is like pretty different. Stream cuts to black for 5 minutes. Yeah. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. See, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. That would be, if I actually did despawn a shiny, that would be devastating. And I would want to retire. Oh, it was an odd-looking Inkay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. I mean, there is a way, but like, there can't be a way, or else I'm gonna lose all hope, you know? Because, I mean, it's like the blue is blue enough. I assume the pink will be pink enough for me to, like, make out that it is pink. Wait. Did you just shimmer? No, you're blue. See, but now I'm nervous. I need, like, a picture of what Poplio looks like in the water when it's shiny. To know for certain if it's harder to see than I think or like way easier. Yeah, I'm asking for the, you know, the world not a string. Do. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I was gonna be mad at this after like 15 minutes. Compare the nose white to the frill white. Well, the nose is pink. Is that something that'll turn at me? Oh, I did not get close enough to that guy to activate that. Oh, the cone, not the tip of the nose. Here, let me do this really quick. I'm gonna look for one in shiny, Poplio, violet in water. Oh, this person's got a how to easily hunt shiny Poplio. Yeah, how do I do it hardly? Oh. Yeah, in game that definitely looks more like gray. That's bad. That definitely looks more gray than a blue. I might be in for a world of hurt. I mean, there's another... There's another method I could do where I save the game, I kill the Poplio, I reset the game, I kill the Poplio, I reset the game, I kill the Poplio, I reset the game, I kill the Poplio. I don't think I want to. Wait, what the heck is that? That's just Finian. How's Billy's new album going, Finny? Shoot. Have we thought about killing the Batman? And by that Batman, I mean the Poplio. Yeah, this sucks. Because yeah, it is more than a dance, more than a glance. Jelly Dog, hello, welcome. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, this is an outbreak. Oh yeah, an outbreak would be population control. You're right. That's actually a really good point. It's not cruel to kill them all. It's like someone was breeding for Poplio, and then they just dumped a bunch of them here in the water. No. This one doesn't have 6 perfect IVs. This one doesn't even have 5 perfect IVs. Chuck them away. Chuck them away, Bill. Chuck them away, Dave. Oh, I think we're getting a lighting change. Are we changing times a day? Yeah, they're invading. We want them gone. We gotta punch them down. We gotta poke their noses. We gotta tickle their toeses. That is Lantern. That is Inkay. Oh, I can see how at a glance you could mistake an Inkay and a Poplio. I do kind of see it. Yuck. I'm just gonna kill one for fun. Just one. Just to send a message. Send out your shiny. Or else the Poplio will continue not getting it. Because if I kill too many, they all disappear. I think that would strike hearts into the minds and fears of... Wait. Strike fear into the hearts of many. I think that would work. Come on, little dude. Dude, this one is boggling my eyes. It's a lot harder than I wanted to give it credit for. Like, I'm now begging for this one to be fast. I did not realize how much this sucked. It's not the worst. It's just, yeah, the swimming around is a little rough. You did warn me, and I went, no, it's not that bad. Well, you know what? I'm changing my tune. I think it might be that bad. I could be mistaken, but I do be thinking it that bad. There's also something about this hunt specifically that's making me, like, a little sleepy, too. Ugh. Arceus made our lives too good. Oh yeah, them getting rid of the shiny jangle. Because then, you know, at least even if it's even if it's not the thing you're going for, you know that something's nearby and you can get bonus shiny. But that's okay. Yeah. The cool part is we could still go play Legends Arceus if that's where we feel that shiny hunting is the best. Yeah, I would be surprised. Well, especially I think they'll add it for the next Legends. But I would be kind of surprised if Gen 10 didn't have it, because I think they would pay attention to the fact that, like, people are excited to have it, you know. Yeah, this thing's mushed my brain. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Rudy, the shiny hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Inky! Okay, Pablo's gonna be right the frick here. No! I can't believe it wasn't. What's Inkay's shiny look like? I don't love Inkay, but I do respect it enough. I think it's cool to have a Pokemon that you have to turn the console upside down. I think that's pretty funny. Come on. Come on, Poplios. You're blue, you're blue. You're blue, I think. You are. Oh, tits. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just wasting precious seconds. Wait, it evolved on 3DS by closing the screen? Was it not the upside down 3DS that did it? Because I know about the flipping it over. I didn't know about clamping the scamping and clamping the screen. What if that one was shiny? Oh, it was flipping it, but flipping the screen may have worked since it puts... I see, I see. Come on. No! No! I'm being run over! Well, at least the nice thing is that we can take all the Popplio to a fancy meal and they won't drool all over themselves. All right, back over this way. I'm off course. Like I said, the worst part of this hunt is that I feel like it just, oh, I need like a second wind. I think it's because like, yeah, I mean, just with the computer and stuff, I think it's like I've been sitting for a while. The computer's making my room hot, and it's like, oh, it's just making it toasty. You wanna zonk out in the water? Wait, no. Although I am prepared for this. In an often, oh, the screen is blue and soothing. I didn't even think about that. Here, I might shift into uppies. Let's see if I can get this right. Up. Kind of. Oh, it makes my lighting bad, but it makes my lighting bad, but at least I'm awake. Can't fall asleep on my feet, you know what I mean? Oh, I look good in any lighting? Oh, thanks. All right, where is my big question mark in the water? I think it's over here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is kind of nice. The inviting blues of the ocean can't get me down. Oh yeah, like I liked having a standing desk at work, because yeah, once you hit the 4, you know, whatever, the 4 o'clock sleepies. I'm sure that's a scientific term, the 4 o'clock sleepies. It's like, oh yeah, well, I don't want to be asleep. Oh yeah, I've learned. I've learned this in the last week. I'm kidding, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good to get standing. It's good to walk around. That's I got a little watchy woo recently, and then it's always screaming about getting my standing time in. It's probably really mad at me today. Where it's like, why aren't you standing enough? Gee, you're just freaking sitting down, looking at non-shiny pigs for how long? What is wrong with you? Are you a buffoon? Are you literally the dumbest person? How did you get so stupid? Come on, little Poppy. Wait. No, it's blue. See, I'm so worried about it looking too white now that I'm like really but I'm like, it is pink, right? Oh! Slackoths! What if one of them was big purple? Just big purple. Just sitting there, hadn't seen them, full odds. Let's go. Again, I'm gonna find the shiny Poplio before I have a chance to find a shiny anything else. So yeah, see, how am I supposed to be awake when the shiny Slakoths are like freaking tanning their cheeks on the beach? It's kind of unfair. It's kind of a gross injustice of our justice system. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Blue. Also blue. The Slakoths can have their beach day. I'm not like much for tanning. If I'm at the beach, I want to be in the water. These Poplio have the right idea. Why would you be toes in the water, ass in the sand when you could be ass in the water, toes in the water, face in the water, everything in the water? Coming up on those Poplio. Come on. This one's pink. This one's pink. Come on, you. Freaking sting. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Poop, poop. Yeah, I guess these Poplio just don't want to be pretty. Sometimes you want to read your book with your legs in the water. See, I would never bring a book to the beach. First off, I can't read. Second off, why read? Why be nerd read book when there's beach to have? There's water to wibble in. I mean, I guess it's also like if, you know, you're California dreaming, then you're going to have just a greater opportunity to throw your feet in the water and not enjoy the full splendor of splashing around. Whereas I am rarely around water, so when I am, I want to make good use out of it. I want to be plunged in. Okay. Blue. Blue. But also kind of white. Nope, it's blue. Blue. Two blues. Skidoos. We can too. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Wait, because water to wiggle in typically requires a wetsuit, like a I mean, just like a bathing suit. But I mean, if you're going to Watertown, you're coming prepared so that you could sploosh on in. The ocean being cold's the best part. Wait, an actual wetsuit? Why? What? Why a what? Please explain. Why would you need a hole to hold in body heat? Oh, a wetsuit seems like it would be too thin to hold anything. The Pacific is a lot colder. Oh, than the... Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Huh. I'd never heard of that before. Huh. Well, you learn something, unless you're yanking my chain, you learn something new every day, unless you're making stuff up. Because I was like, I've definitely swam in Delawata, like in Miami, and then also in like in Texas, like in the Gulf. Why do you think we can get penguins at the equator? Oh, I guess because they already have their wetsuits on, so they can like just chill. Something like that. Enjoy the waves and shred the gnar. That Poplio is floating. No, he's not. It's an optical illusion. I'm a fool. Oh, see, I guess I never really thought about like why people like snorkel or dive in wetsuits. I don't know. I guess I just like assumed it was to help make sure that you can like, you know, keep your swimmies on so that like the deep currents don't rip them off or something. But I'd never given it much thought. You know, I've just like I said, I've only ever technically been to California. But I mean, I didn't get to walk outside. It was airport to taxi to hotel to taxi to gone. Lots of blues. I like when they kind of like timidly come up and go, "Should we like attack you?" And I go, "I mean, could. I'd prefer if you didn't." But I'm not gonna stop you. But let me just, before you do, let me just get a really good look at you. Oh, that is a Louvre disc. We need to get this man-child to Disneyland. I've been to World. I went to World as a child, and I went to World in 2022. But no, I've not gone to land. See, like I kind of, wait, you looked a little darker. Are you? No. It was just the shadows. Just the shadows of the ocean. Yeah, I'd never really considered that before. Well, I mean, it was just like they didn't wear wetsuits on Rocket Power, so it just never crossed my mind. All blue. Okay. And I mean, and they were in California. They skateboarded with Tony Hawk, you know? So I figured, like, if it was really a big deal, they'd they'd be wearing wetsuits. Yeah, because like because I mean like I've seen like surfboard people wear wetsuits, but I really assumed that was so that like when they're like riding the wave, it's like if they hit the wave in the wrong way that it would rip their swim bottoms off, and then their little pee-pee would be out. And I thought it was just people that made sure that they didn't want their pee-pee out, and so that it was safety. It wasn't like it wasn't an insulation thing. It just depends on how long. I mean, again, the Rocket Power kids were in the water all day, every day, surfing and surfing and surfing more. Well, thank you for educating me. I feel like that is stream is always about helping me to learn how to be a smarter man. Not like directly. I didn't start streaming because I went, I just don't know enough things. I need people to teach me. And then I get real facts like this. And then I get fake facts like all of your silly statistic nonsense that doesn't make any sense. You think most surfers wouldn't care if their pee-pee was out? I think that's a generalization. That just because somebody is seeking thrills of Dewata does not mean that they're directly seeking thrills of exhibitionism. I think those are two separate ways that people get excited. Flying around, ever hitting the ground. Oh, I'm flying around. I could surf, but that's not as fun. I'm flying around. And I'm shooting my gun, bang, bang. Now the Poplios are all dead. I saw pink and I got so excited. That was the wrong Pokemon. These Poplio really do not stray very far from home. Those are both blue. What am I to do? Again, it's the white pink thing that has me sitting here like observing these for like seconds and wasting so much time to make sure I didn't F up. What's that? You're not gonna get arrested for indecency if the ocean steals your clothes. If anything, they should arrest the ocean. They arrest the ocean, and then the guy on the bench goes, "What are you in here for?" All right, I'm officially over Poplio. I can just get the shiny and let's run. I underestimated it. I'm gonna be really mad when the shiny's very, 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 very obvious. And I'll have been very careful for no reason. Wait, you want to call Poplio pee-pee suit? What? Wait, that's just a spring deerling. That's not shiny. It is not. Quackwaval had no qualms with beating that little child deer up. Not an issue whatsoever. Okay, it's gotta be over here. Gotta be over here. Come on. Poplios, you're not even spawning now, champs. Blue. I feel like I also have to go like really far away to reset the spawns, and then we just don't get enough Poplios back. It's slow to check them and slow to reset them. Blue. That was also blue. Hold on, I missed. Okay, here's my confusion, Tangasm. Why would the ocean would not be stealing panties because people, that's not like a part of a regulation swimsuit? Like you don't really wear underoos with the swimsuit? Which makes it all the more devastating, right? Because like if the ocean steals your swim trunks, like you don't got any under trunks to go on. One he was pink. One he was not. One he was pink. One he was not. One he was pink. One he was not. Wow, these water ones are just like the worst. No, I learned this. Not all servers are wearing trunks because they're all wearing wetsuits. I know my wrongsness now. Ugh. Not even a shiny slowpoke. Ah! Oh, interesting. Wetsuits help you not get a rash. These are not even Poplios. That's one though. I think it's a normal boy. That's just a normal ass boy. I need a special boy that's worth catching. Maybe, no. Maybe this one looks a little darker. It was not. It was the same amount of color, the same amount of hue and contrast. See, and then that one looked darker. It's just the
Yeah, who
sun
are
playing
you?
tricks on me. It's the sun playing tricks on me. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Here, we'll go over this way. Ah! Oh, go over this way to fruition up. Dr. Foxbar, thank you so much for the 7 months. Get the mutant Pokemon. I'm trying! We got some. We got some so far. We just don't have 27. Thank you so much. Blue. Blue. Blue! Yes, 2 randos. 3 starters, 2 randos. We're doing our best, but we're really falling behind curve. I thought by now we just hit 6 hours. We're at the halfway point. We should have had 13 by now. We are behind by 10. Decritter 2002, thank you for the follow. Cha-cha. Have I been dumb this whole time? Don't answer that. No, there's clearly not enough room here to make a picnic. Nobody could picnic here if they wanted to. You have a question? I have an answer. Ugh. Come on. Nope. I didn't mean to hit you, Poplio. Go about swimming around. Go ahead and enjoy the rest of your day. Want to test my skills in a Pokemon battle and explore with you? Can we battle? I am not a like battling kind of dude. My Pokemon stuff is like throw 4 attacking moves on them, get through the story, and then shiny hunting. So I'm like not a good opponent anyway. If I was, I'd be I'd be down for battling people on stream, but that is not me. I'm gonna stick to solo for this for now, just to just so I could just stay focused in on my own stoof. Come on, Poplios. Come on, you're all the wrong one. No, I definitely, I want to be better about doing like community events and stuff. I mean, it's a great thing to bring up. I do want to plan to do a little bit more community stuff in future. Like, we just haven't done it yet, but I've been talking with the mods about like getting our Discord a little bit more like user friendly. cleaned up and pared down a bit, and also getting some more like community stuff going on in there. Remember the Fall Guys stream? I do remember that. Actually, might be a good, if we could figure out what day would make the most sense. Might be a good time to get like a community stream in while Nicole's out of town. Because I could add it in as like an extra little bonus stream. Maybe do some like Mario Kart or something like that. Actually, Mario Kart would be great because Mario Kart or like Jackbox. I've not played any of the new tracks that they added in. It took them 2 years to add in all the tracks, and I never touched it. Never touched it. Oh yeah, there's so many. Please! Shine! On me! Please! The new Yoshi track's good. See, like, I guess I could say that I've played some of the tracks in so much that some of them are from older games, and a lot of the stuff was brought over from Tour. And I did play quite a bit of Tour. I kind of fell off of it eventually at some point, but I did play more of it than I did play more of it than I thought I would have. The new Yoshi track is not shaped like Yoshi. The old Yoshi track is shaped like Yoshi. Thank you very much. You can't have two different Yoshi tracks that are shaped like Yoshi. That would be insane. Oh, you were saying is I like that I jumped on you. I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh no, you were saying it's cool, but is it shaped like Yoshi? Because that's cool. Completely reading the room wrong. Like someone giving me a compliment and I'm just going like, hey, that's rude. What? How? Wow, your mom really not teach you manners? You're just gonna go around and say that you like my streams and you think my content is cool and good and fun? Who do you think you even are? These Poplios look very confused. Is it because they don't have pink frills? Dang it. Wait, more Poplios. Please! Please! Now! I've been very curious to go in and like hear how the music came out, because I know that it's not like the same. I know they didn't do like the super jazzy kind of stuff like they did with 8. God, nuts. I'm just seeing if it it's still, you know, if it just like still feels good or whatever. Oh, come on. One of you jerks. One of you jerks. That's blue. That's blue. See, and it's the lighting over here where I'm like, you look a little bit you know, like you got some more collies. Could you be the one I've been looking for? And it's like, no, silly bitch. No way. I'm just the same old Poplio as all the other Poplio. What is wrong with yo noggin? What is wrong with yo noodle? What is wrong with your head? That you think I'm aesthetically different to the hundreds of other Poplio you've seen. Really, I need more Poplio to spawn. Just nothing but Poplio as far as the eye can see. See, this would, like, you can't even, like, sandwich this, because what are you gonna do? Say, oh, I want a water type. All the same spawns are gonna show up. So you really can't cheat your way out of this one. Have we been going for Poplio for 1 hour or 2 at this point? It's just been 1, right? Wait. No, those are literally all the same. Closing in on 2? Okay. I don't like that. I don't like these 2-hour shiny hunts anymore. Go back to being 35 minutes. Go back to being 15. Caught Tepic around 4.5. Oh boy. Somehow it doesn't feel like Poplio's been an hour 45. I guess it's a testament to just us having fun. You know, woo, we're having fun, woo. You know, and somehow I don't feel as, like, mad as I did with the Tepig, where I felt like I should have had this 80 years ago. Maybe Tepig broke my brain. See, now you look, yeah, he just looks dorker and borker, but they're not, they're all the same. It's okay. My luck's gonna turn around any minute now. Any minute. Come on. No. Maybe? No. Like, in my heart of hearts, I feel like it could be done. But in my heart of hearts, I also feel like I could be dumb. So, you know, those wires could be getting crossed. Ooh, 20-player Mario could be very fun community mode. That does sound good. That does sound fun. I am here for that. Well, another sunset comes on another angry little beach. Hate to see it come down to this. But we will be searching for Poplio into the moonlight. Unless we find them right the hell now. Which doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I mean, again, the shiny Poplio is always the last one. So we do have to see all of them. Not... Dang it. We do have to see all of them to see one of them. Other than that, it's just a never-ending conga line to the wrong guy. Like when you lose your husband at the wedding. Oh, Jerry loves to conga. They call him the Conga King. Okay, game did freeze. Wait! That's the one! Yeah! Let's go! Give me my quick ball. There we go. Poplio! Name it pee-pee suit. You know what? I can't fight it. I have nothing. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, I can do it this way. I know that I texted Nicole a couple times when I was taking a break. Oh, I'm just responding to her. All right, number go up. Boop. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Man, it looks no different. Yeah, it was 246. So this one was about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now we're gonna get back on track. If we're why is this still a question mark? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Let me save. Oh, I'm so happy we're done with Poplio. I'm so happy we're done with Poplio. Do not want another water shiny. Please. We could do it before the end of the stream, but not another one right now. Please. Let's go Oshawott. Oh god. Well, we're leaving it to chance, so system settings. We've gotten 2 fire, 1 grass, 1 water. So we're not 404. We got Luminion, we got Vileplume, Tatsugiri, Deerling, Tatsugiri. They're everywhere. Tatsugiri. Something is in the ice. Let's find out. We should probably heal while we're here. We have the opportunity to. And probably switch back to Surge. Make lead. Oh, this one's up a mountain.
Trial.
It's Oshawott. It's Oshawott. No! Are you serious? What's the difference? What's the difference? Abunai Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Different colored body and nose. Oh my god. They're the same. It's the exact same. Like he's got like a darker, slightly maybe darker body. And like a redder nose. Oh my god, that sucked. What a terrible shiny. What a terrible shiny. Oh my god. Bunai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, you caught us in between flipping out shinies. If you don't know who I am, hi. My name is Larry. His little shell is pale pink. Wow, that's gonna catch that. I'm a variety streamer, content creator. So nice to see you here. So lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great raid. I hope you had just the loveliest time. What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you streaming? We're currently trying to see how many shiny starters we can get in 12 hours. My original expectations were all of them. I may have aimed a teeny bit high. Just a little. Okay, come on. This one. This one. Wait! No! His nose was the red! Ceruledge didn't attack him! He just didn't feel like it. He was just being lazy. He was being a little lazy Susan. I legitimately thought we found him that fast. I think this is one of those situations where we'll probably get it to low and then we'll probably just keep reloading the game. I think that might be better than sitting and squinting at Oshawott, like doing it minier style. I think that might be faster. It also means that we get to be very active because we just get to indiscriminately kill. Oh, those Oshawotts are definitely going down. The purge is successful. Yeah, whoever designed this shiny is a very big meanie face. If they can change Charizard to not be purple, to make him cooler, they could go and change some of these to make them better. You know who shockingly wasn't terrible, because we did we did find one, was a Charcadet. It was shockingly not the worst shiny in the world. Because the only difference is the eyeballs. But they're so different, it's like actually really nice to see. Do you think they do stuff like this on purpose to laugh at streamers? I think in Gen 4, they were still doing shinies just by like changing the whatever, mathematically changing the color or like the palette out. And so it just kind of was like unluck of the undraw. But it does make me mad. I do think that they are like having a freaking laugh when they could make Ceruledge red and awesome and Armarouge blue and awesome, because like that would be so cool. And then they go, the eyes. It's just in the eyes. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Do you not enjoy your job of designing shinies? Peter Shinington? Do you not? Why'd you phone this one in? Yeah, and then they shiny lock stuff too. They go, you want all the legendaries? Yeah, you can have them, but also shiny lock. I haven't even bothered to go hunt the legendaries, because why would I? It's no fun when I can't shiny hunt them. Wait. No! Ceruledge! Get in there and kill him! I don't care if you're morally conflicted. It's not, I don't pay you to think. I don't pay you at all. You're a Pokemon. I'm going like full villain on these guys. I think I'm the bad guy. Or no, am I the bad guy? No, I did say I don't pay him at all. Please, I've seen so much death. Father. I want to make origami crafts, but with these blades for arms, all I know is battle. Please, Father. Let me spend my dying days, I don't know, freaking, like, playing with an iPad or something. Those are not Oshawotts. Those are Minchinos. Oh, getting into Topiary would be good. It's like Edward Scissorhands. Father, let me be Edward Scissorhands. Let me be the Edward Scissorhands I could never be. There were 3 behind you. When life hands you lemons, chop those lemons in half with your arm blades. Come on, get the pile over here. Okay, so we're gonna stop. We're gonna save. I would like to save my adventure. Thank you for asking. Now, rather than try to figure out if this Oshawott has a slightly darker nose, we're gonna phantom kill the rest of the outbreak. Murder. Murder. Murder? This is probably our best bet here. This is exactly what we would do with Minior if we were hunting Minior, if Minior was a starter. chop. These poor Oshawott, they thought they were safe. These ones thought they were safe because we got the third notification. What is he doing? He's hunting us to extinction. He can't do that. Clearly, that's not allowed. Hi! No, Oshawott. The answer is die. Sorry to break it to you, Buster. Like, and if we do this, I mean, this is not a... This area is not infested with other Pokemon. It is just Oshawotts. So, I mean, this will probably not be... Hey, Piplup! This is not a bonus shiny. Wait. Dang it. He thought about it for a second. The Pokemon from the outbreak have disappeared. Oh, have they now? Are you really so sure about that? Are you, video game? Kill him. Good boy. Okay, they've officially disappeared. So now, close game. Open game. I really keep forgetting to use that sandwich that we have access to now. But with the way they're doing this, it would be kind of useless because we would just lose it. Some shinies are great. Some shinies are Oshawott. So I think we want to go like across the way, turn around, just to respawn the Oshawott that were here. Wait, it wasn't here. Oh, I've lost the Oshawotts. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's here. Hey boys, it's nice to see you back. Are you ready to die? I slid into that guy. Ugh. Yeah, this makes me miss Yellow Pig, and Yellow Pig's not even that good. Yellow Pig kinda sucks. I would argue that I don't know if we've gotten like any of the good ones. Poplio's pretty bad. This one's like, I think we got, y'all were saying we basically got the two worst back to back. Charmander, like Charizard's good. Charmander's okay. Oh, now I got something in my eye. Sorry. First one was, oh my god, it was a lifetime ago. It was a grass guy. Which grass though? It wasn't Snivy. It wasn't Turtwig. It wasn't Bulbasaur. It was, hold on, I'm trying to think. Don't tell me, chat, don't tell me, chat. If you told me I'm not looking, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. He was small, and he was no bigger than a bush. which made him kind of hard to see. It wasn't Chikorita, it wasn't Trico, it wasn't Turtwig, it wasn't Snivy, it wasn't Grookey, it wasn't Chespin. It was... Oh my god. I feel so bad. It was Rowlet. Oh, it was poor Rowlet. Rowlet was pretty decent. I did look because I forgot entirely. I was like, which one's left? I, in fact, feel really bad because I was trying to remember all 27 Lasterday. And completely forgot Rowlet then too. It's like, I feel bad. Rowlet's like cool, and like Decidueye's a neat Pokemon. I think he's fun. I just like, I feel really bad where I'm like, for some reason that's the one I can't remember. And he was a starter in 2 different Pokemon games because he's a starter in Legends. And I can't remember his stupid name. Haven't seen Snivy in this game. Wonder if it's going to be blue. Yeah. But luckily, I think our references, I believe, are pulling from the Scarlet Violet. So we should, at the very least, have the benefit of having the right colors ridge. Oh, Ashis, we're back. It's your best friend Ceruledge, ready to cut you in half. Isn't that pretty cool? I'm almost wondering if I should start playing with my big boy pants on and just try to look at the nose. I don't think that'd be faster. I think this is faster. Because when I look at it, I'm like, that's definitely not it. Like, he's definitely too, like, peach-nosed. But then I'm afraid that it will be too close. Because we also don't get to kill a lot before we have to reset. This is probably the right choice. Oh, I thought his little blue ears were different. Nope, I just only have just now noticed his cute little blue ears. Hey, chat, you still think we're getting all 27 by the end of stream? You think that's still on the agenda? Definitely? Ah, now that's a guy that knows how to believe in people. Thank you very much. Is it still just a 12-hour stream? Yeah, we don't need to extend it at all. Yeah, you know, we're creeping into hours, you know, we're on the back end of 6. But we have 4 plus 2. How fast would we have to go to get 23 in 5 hours? what, like 6 an hour? That's like 1 every 10 minutes. With the right RNG, that's doable. What? Doot doot.
He's Osher what, but the shiny differences are Osweitel.
Just. Oh, great. Yeah, very. The shiny differences are Asha Widow. Monkey, hello, welcome. Hi, nice to see you here. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, one of these three. Definitely the shiny one. Did I take any creepy photos of swimming Pokemon? I took the one that I needed to take. I think. Yeah, I definitely did. Now I have to take creepy photos of flying Pokemon. You good? How about me? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there strong. You know, it's weird. We've been shiny hunting all day, but our brains are alive. We're not giving in. We're not giving up just yet. We're getting by A-okay. And hey, it only goes up from it only goes up from here because we got the 2 hardest to see shinies back to back. Don't look at my nose, don't look at my nose, don't look at my nose. It's normal, it's normal. You kill me for that. No! Ashawa, no! Ashawa! He knew what was coming to him. He knew. So yeah, once we get Ashwa, I mean, we have the two hardest to see. So it's only like hopefully next we'll get like Litten. It's like white. It's so much easier to see than like any of these dorks. Yeah, really, Rowlet has been the most pronounced that we've had, which is really saying something. I think even though it's like 2 less checks, I think I just start by beating rather than running away and wasting the time. I think it may be more time efficient just to kill those first couple Ashwa. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ugh. Yeah. I gotta kill a lot of Oshawott. I gotta slice them dead to get my bread. Bread in this situation is increasing my shiny dex, I suppose. It would be real neat and such a treat if I got the Pokemons. But I'm trying to, yeah, it's the same few. So I'm trying to decide if it would be better to fly away for a couple extra shots, or if it's faster to just kill them than it is to go fly in a circle. You know, honestly, I think it feels better to fly in the circle. I think. So I think we'll probably fly in the circle. Because I'm like, but those 2 checks could have been it. Ugh. All this time, we could have found it immediately if we just got 2 more checks. So why didn't we take the opportunity when we had it? No. No. Here we go. Fresh new Oshawotts. Fresh to the butcher. The butcher, of course, is me. It is kind of effed up if you think about it. That basically what's happening all around the region is that they go, hey there, sport. There's an overabundance of certain Pokemon, and to balance the ecosystem, we need you, child, to go kill them with furious rage. Everything in Pokemon's effed up if you think about it. Dude, better. You can run, but running into a rock wall is not going to do you any benefits. I mean, Drampa's not effed up. He's a anti-bullying PSA. He makes sure that you're not gonna that you're not gonna be mean to his friends. Wait. Dang it. I think I've only done like the oopsie whoopsie don't kill the shiny thing once. And I know that it gives you like little nervous head where it's like, oh no, I can't do that. Shiny hunters be mad. So it's like I pre-know that all these are like fine before he goes and slaps them. Wait, what about that Piplup? Nah. Here packs long ago with a friend, there were actual kids like under 8 roaming around challenging adults to Pokemon battles. Did they win? Did the little kids kick butt? Or did they lose and lose bad? Refer to them as the Poke Orphans. My mummy died in the Pokemon Wars. My daddy left for some milk, for some milk tank milk, and a carton of cigarettes. Said he'd be back. Never came back. Now I raise Pokemon and fight them for money, so that I could get by on the streets. You know, truly, like, like the authorities in the Pokemon world wouldn't know if that was the life you lived. Like if they would not have a way of knowing that your parents were orphaned, because they'd go, yeah, you're an unaccompanied minor. And you could just go, oh no, it's okay. I'm on my Pokemon journey. I'm trying to become a master. And they're like, yeah, it's cool. 10-year-olds can roam just fine. No, NBD, no big deal. Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is a good society. Now go cut me off some Slowpoke tail. I got it though. I got some munchy crunchies. Oh, you circled. No, I was like, you circled him. You didn't want to fight him. Hit him, kill him. Should still have a few more, yeah, because, what'd you call it? Petulant in this liminal state, this, like, time loop that we're in, he hits 90 before the Oshawotts go away. Now they're gone. Oh, but we actually did get a number of bonus hits, though. But I don't think we got a shiny. No. I think, regardless, I think around 7, I'm gonna get up and take another break. And by 7 I mean 5. 7 hours in. It's like, we're not going 12 to midnight. It is not almost 7 o'clock. It is only almost 5. Come fly with me. Come fly so far away. Let's reset the spawns today. Make sure shiny Oshawott doesn't get away. Crockett Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Cha-cha. Welcome, lovely to see you here. You know, I feel like it was just yesterday. We were talking about how close we were to 15,000 followers. And now, here, I mean, that was probably April? No, March? We were talking about being close to 15. And now, we're like 17 away from 16K. Love to see it. Look at the progress we're making. Chat. Like 1,000 new people here in the last couple months. Last few months. Can't imagine why. No idea why people would be looking for my streams more now than before. Don't know what, you know, big events would happen that would highlight, you know, the fact that if you didn't know that I stream on Twitch. I don't know. Probably to do with the eclipse. The eclipse was so cool. Probably. That was probably it. Everyone heard I saw the total eclipse because I lived in Austin, and they just wanted to hear my eclipse thoughts. It was, of course, art. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, I'm not gonna undersell it. I'm not gonna pretend like it was just pretty cool. Like, oh man, it's freaking dope. It's so cool. It was so cool. And it's like knowing that, because there was the other total eclipse in America like 7 years beforehand. And Austin was not in the path of totality, but it was like close enough that you got 96% coverage or something like that. And like, yeah, just the difference between 96 and 100 is like crazy. Oh, I thought it was Biden stepping down and people encouraging me to run for president. And then I had to go, but I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough. I'm not I'm not 36, but more importantly, I'm not 80. Just found me, still finding everyone very slowly. No, I mean, and that's always the thing. I'm glad you found me. Hello. Here I am. Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's just like, it's just how it be, right? It's always like, it's always interesting. Yeah, because, you know, people will come in and be like, wow, I had no idea that you streamed. And it's like, oh, yeah. I've been streaming. We're coming up on next month will be 4 years. That's what's crazy to me, to think it's been that long. Like, it's so, I guess it's like, it's been long enough that it just kind of is a part of my life now. But it's like really weird to think that it hasn't been a part of my life for all that long. Like 4 years is not a lot of time. But it's also not a long time. It's also not a longa bonga. It's a longa bonga, but not quite a longa honga bonga. You know, you get what I'm saying. You get what I mean. A longa bonga, but honga chonga bonga. Yeah. Amaya, don't pretend. Don't pretend like you don't understand what I'm saying. Oh, is that a Hunga Bunga shiny Archburger? He didn't fight. No, he fought. Duraludon. I was like, what's his stupid name? Archaludon is the big boy, Big Daddy version. Yeah, I'm going full Oshawott. No, we're out of Schwatts. No more Schwatts for us. You don't need to do a wellness check on me. I'm great. Ain't nothing wrong here. I'm very good. Very, very sharp, very alive. I was saying, I mean, yeah, what is the, look, we gunga bunga schmunged, but the point I'm trying to make is that 4 years is not a long time, but it's also not a long time. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because my dumb, stupid brain didn't think about this before. I'm gonna save right here. Now, when we come in, we just have to come back to the Oshawotts, and they're different every time. Hey there, little guy, you're dead. Hey there, buddy. Massacre, a pile of pillows. If we weren't having to do so many resets, I would definitely sandwich on these guys. Because I'm tired of Oshawott. He's already, man, I think it's my patience is running thin. He's already gotten under my skin. I didn't think he'd be that big of a deal, but yeah, I just not my favorite, not my friend, not my fan. We are foes. Oh no, the last of the Watts. Who would take them to extinction? Who would do such a thing? Who would be such a jerk? Huh. I don't think the math is right on that because, no, wait, no. Oh, I was like, what happened? I forgot to go across the way. And I went, why are the spawns gone? I'm sure, yeah, well, so like, the president of bedtime would have been president of bedtime longer than the president of president because the president didn't become president officially until January of 21. Right? Yeah, because the election was in 2020. So the president was already slinging bedtime in 2020. So yeah, this isn't even a wait and see. This isn't even a wait and mate kind of situation. It's already longer. It's also true because it's always been true. So yeah, you know what? You are right. That isn't a false statement. In 6 months, the president of bedtime will have served longer than the president. It's true now, but it'll be true then. Yes. I now see the light. I now understand. I'm gonna be furious when the shiny Oshawot's obvious, and I went through all this trouble for nothing. Let's do one more bout of Oshawotts, then I'll take a break. Then I'll take a Strooch. It's Oshawotts, boo doo doo doo. The most noticeable difference is the nose color. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him then. It is absolutely 1,000,000,000% not worth going, how's your nose? How's your nose? How's your nose? When I could just very brain off stab, 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 stab. Wait. Ceruledge, you won't stab this one. Yes, you will. 4th time's the charm. That really ticks me off. It really, really annoys me when it's like... It's like, I could stab him. Father, I don't want to. I know that's going to make you question your sanity for the next 20 seconds on whether or not this Oshawott is shiny or not. But I revel in that. Father. Daddy. Dadu dada. Not my boy. That's it right there. See, the exciting thing is that because it's so similar, and I'm doing this, and I'm doing this like not look close method. The cool part is that any one of them could be the one. Because when you look out into a sea of Tepig, you see they're not yellow. But Oshawott? Any of these guys could be the shiny if I'm not looking close enough. All right. Okay. You gotta do this with a water? Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. No, thank you. Here, I'm gonna let PP hunt for shinies again. No. All right. I'll be back in just a few. Gonna get up and stretch. All right, break time's over. Oshawott time has begun. We're gonna get him immediately, though. Yeah, when we went on our little Waco trip, going to the Dr. Pepper Museum was probably like the #1 thing I was the most excited for. And it was fine. I feel bad because I'm like, I had a really good time, but I'm also like, I don't know if I'd recommend most, like, it was nice to be away for a couple days and to just vacation, like get out of, you know, like Nicole didn't have like, you know, work. I didn't have work. I didn't have job hunt. you know, it's just nice to get away from stream from a couple days. I mean, I love you guys, but, you know, also just like, oh, I don't have to think about like trying to find a job all day and then streaming, you know, at night, you know, being all stressed out and stuff. It's nice. It's just nice to get away. So I think that was like the best part of it. And it's like, you know, and everyone who said that Waco was certifiably okay was right. But yeah, the Dr. Pepper Museum was like interesting. I think I wanted, with the fact that they built the museum in like inside of like an actual like Dr. Pepper bottling plant, I was hoping there would have been a whole lot more seeing like how the actual like machinery and stuff worked, you know, getting like a little bit of a better idea of what like what it actually looked like. Oh, he said no. You jerk! You said no! But this Oshawott isn't special at all! Kill him with the full rage of your blades. Dude, Ceruledge is playing pranks on me. Get the Dr. Pepper Willy Wonka treatment. Dr. Pepper. Oh, the famous soda man. Dr. Pepper. He'll get you quenched, he can. Something. When will Dr. Pepper give subs? Oh, only when we fool them into doing it. So that's like the interesting. So Dr. Pepper fact. Dr. Pepper fact. There was no Dr. Pepper. He didn't name the drink after himself. And even in the museum, they're like, nobody knows why he named it Dr. Pepper. Nobody's quite sure. The closest that they could get, the closest that they could surmise, is that and this is the part where it was like, it was interesting because like there was like a history of like sodas and stuff, and it starts with like as far back as like the Greeks, because it starts with like fizzy water and like naturally forming tonic water, and then it's like, oh, and then people learn, you know, eventually how to like artificially, you know, carbonate water, and then they effed around with like, you know, flavoring and sweetening, and then you get soda. So yeah, so a lot of the doctor part made sense, because a lot of these, like, you know, in the 1800s, these soda fountains were in pharmacies, because they were like, oh yeah, like there seems to be like a stuff with like carbonated waters being good for like digestion, and, you know, whatever their understanding was with that. And so yeah, like the fact that Dr. Pepper was created in a pharmacy, it kind of makes sense that, you know, there could be some semblance of doctor behind it. Even though the guy that made it wasn't a doctor, he was a pharmacist. You know, and not, I want to be clear, not big pharma, little pharma. So it's okay. This is little pharma's doing. So yeah, but they were just like, nah, nobody knows. Wait, hold on. Oh, we got two fun facts here. Cocaine flavor is still in Coke, just not the drug effects. Oh, interesting. See, I've never as much as smoked a cigarette, so I'm not gonna do cocaine. But if you do cocaine, is it? And chat, don't incriminate yourselves here. You can look this up on Google, and you can tell me that you're learning this from Google. If you cocaine, is it like drinking a soda, but drugs? Or I guess you wouldn't eat cocaine, right? So you wouldn't know, like, because you knows it, right? But I mean, I guess like smelling is part of tasting, so it smell, yeah, like. Maybe we shouldn't go down this line of. It's called booger sugar for a reason. See, I just assumed it was called booger sugar because it was white and powdery like sugar. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, that's true. Gum rubbies. I forgot about that. There's always the thing in... Yeah, people going... But that's not really... That's the gums. That's not really the tongue. Like, Lick-a-Tongue wouldn't do cocaine by dropping a bunch of it on his big old tongue. So I don't... Yeah, I guess you're not really getting the taste. You know what? Can we get Cocaine Bear on the show and ask him his thoughts? Like much like there's nothing in the rule book that says a dog can't play baseball. Human law does not apply to bears. So I assume a bear could eat cocaine and that's fine. What? Oh no, nose pass. Licky. Well, he's got less of a tongue. Yeah. I did not watch the movie. See, this is the problem. I didn't watch it, so I'm having to make some educated guesses here. Oh, two little Oshawotts. I can't see their nose. Cerulege is gonna punch him in the toes. Okay, this one's running. Are you the shiny? No, you're very dead. Okay. Just ran into a shiny and guess who got a crit? No! No! That's why false swipe. That's why save. That's why auto save off and save before you encounter. Do as I say, not as I do, as I keep going, oh, shiny, running. Oh, you could eat it. Oh, but it just wouldn't be as good. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, so that's like, so Cocaine Bear actually did himself a disservice by eating the cocaine. Like, Cocaine Bear should have horfed and snorfed. Cerulege, don't do laps around Oshawott if you're just gonna kill him. Oh, why is Pepsi called Pepsi? We got so focused on the cocaine fun fact. Tell me about Pepsi. Oh wait, no, it's because it's from like Pepsid, right? because it was originally used as like a digestion aid. Am I right? I think that's the right answer. I think I learned that in the museum, or I misunderstood it. The Dr. Pepper Museum definitely did not talk about Cocaine Bear or Cocaine Coke. Oh, they did? Oh, you know what was interesting, though? Is that, and I guess I'm just, like, helping you not go to a museum so you can learn some Dr. Pepper fun facts without it. So Dr. Pepper, you know, created in, like, 1885, been around for, you know, 140 years or whatever. It outlasted, the guy who made it also made a celery soda that did not catch on. So Dr. Pepper, better than celery. Celery soda still exists, but I mean, but basically, like, in the way of, like, when they make those 4-packs of gross sodas, right? Like, people don't drink celery soda. Or is this a Larry doesn't know the world corner again? Is this just another Larry doesn't know the world fun hour? See, I thought it was my time to teach you things. Now you're over here trying to teach me things. I don't like it. I'm supposed to be the teacher. What's up? Just how bad your sunburn is. Put more sunscreen on more than tattoo. Yes, you definitely should. If you were out soaking up the rays, gotta not die to the sun. Rip, big rip in advance. Oh yeah, back of your ears, a little bit on your scalp. Those are the parts that always get forgotten. You see, my secret is I just don't go out in the sun. And then I don't get burned by it. Oh, it's Minchino again. I was like, is that Tink-a-Tink? All the way up here in the cold? It's not. It's very much not. Oh, I think I'm doing myself in. Hey, chat, let me ask you a Pokemon-related question. You might know the answer to this. If I were to go and buy the sandwich, the Academy sandwich, and I do the sandwich and I save. Like, I get the sandwich, I save, I come to the Oshawotts. If I reset the save, do I still have like 28 minutes of sandwich? Or does the sandwich go away when I reopen the game? So I'd have to do it before. Okay, I'd have to buy the sandwich before I go to Oshawott, which means it's not worth doing. I should just keep doing it like this. Okay. Oh, life hack. A dense foundation makeup brush is great for putting sunscreen. Oh, interesting. But you only did it on the baby. See, you gotta take that. You gotta just like in an airplane, you gotta put the mask on yourself before you can put the mask on the person who needs you to mask them up. You could if you don't protect yourself from the sun will make you explode. Darkness Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. And do you think the sun is gonna raise your baby? That'd be pretty sick if you could. Like every morning he just like drops a sandwich and it's like lightly toasted and it's like, wow, son, how'd you not burn that? That's really impressive. You burn at 98 million degrees. I had to let They Might Be Giants remind me of like what is it? I was like, is it millions or billions? And then I started, does a gas for a clear furnace, the hydrogen is burned into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. I forget if they say how many degrees it burns at. I know the sun is so large, 1 million Earths could fit inside, and yet the sun's just a middle-sized star. 93 million miles away, and that's why it looks so small. It's just a baby. It's not just a baby. It's a middle manager. Do I have I don't have the anything to do anything when it comes to sandwiches. I don't know how to do it. I know you need a dick ton of Herba Mystica. I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't got none. Never bothered with any of that. Because anytime I've walked into an outbreak, I've walked away with a Pokemon in like 20 to 30 minutes. So it's never been a problem. And then all of a sudden, I'm finding that like 2 hours in these stupid things is not unheard of. Which is crazy to me. Hold on. You're circling. Just need 2 if I'm saving before I make it. See, it's also the problem is that we're just with this. I'm like, we're not to sit and make a sandwich to then fight like 25 Oshawa. It's probably not worth it. Was it never gotten a purposeful shiny, only accidents? See, I've gotten a bunch of shinies. You know, usually it's just charm and whatever. But yeah, it's just typically it's shiny, charm, and sheer force of will. Well, and then in last gen, it was just like a lot of eggs. Dude, I miss doing Gen 8 eggs. It's so nice. It's so relaxing. It's so much fun. Oh, wait. Dang it. It's like no worries about outbreaks, and it's no worries about sandwiches, it's no worried about killing them, and it's no worries about missing one. Although, I mean, these you get typically in 20 minutes, allowing me to get... See, that was basically like I was banking on 20 minutes of Pokemon, so really having 27 done in 9 hours with a buffer time of like 3, 3 hours of buffer in case something went wrong somewhere. Get a shiny Psyduck. Oh, what is that thing that turns into Pavilion? I don't remember. And you don't know the third. Neither do I, so it's fine. I haven't gone like super crazy ham on it. Like I haven't gotten into... I don't pay for Pokemon Home, so like I haven't tried to do... I haven't tried to put them all together. And I... Eek? And I don't... Scatterbug, yeah. I don't have like a living dex. I mean, I guess I do have a living dex, but it's not very full. I really didn't do a lot of shiny hunting in Arceus. I did some, mostly on streams in Sword and Shield. And then I've done a little more, I've done like off stream in this game, again, because you find them so quick. Unless I'm streaming, in which case you don't find them quick and you find them very slow. Come on, 1 of the 4, 1 of the 4. This guy's bailing for it, but he just knew he was gonna die. I'm not done wanting yet. Had no idea I was on. I've been on, yeah, since like 10. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Big rip to Twitch. Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna be here until like 10 o'clock, so plenty of time left to, hang out and have fun. Although, man, it'd be really fun. It'd be super fun. It would be like the most fun thing in the world if we could find the Oshawott. Oh, wait, you refused to fight. It's because you were too close. Not because he was shiny. Dang it. I can hit you up with so many more Dr. Pepper fun facts if you want. We've got time chat. Do you know that they used to use like a lion mascot for Dr. Pepper? Because it was like they tried to pass it off when it first came out as like good for like vigor and vitality. I think it was like Vim, Vigor, Vitality is what they would say. And then they put a lion on it and they're like, dude, fucking get Dr. Pepper. You'll be fit as a fiddle. You'll be able to punch a lion out. Think of all the health benefits. And that was all like lies. And eventually there were reforms to advertising to where Dr. Pepper couldn't say those things anymore. So then they had to like, you know, change what they would say. But yeah, they were like, I think it was they eventually went to like good for life, I think is what it was. Because they're like, well, we won't say any specific benefits. We'll just say it's like, you know, good for you. I think they did that. I think they did like a little bucket of sunshine. They didn't say bucket, but like a little drop of sunshine or something. It's like drinking sunshine. If you don't put on your sunscreen and you die because the sun explodes you, drinking a Dr. Pepper is kind of like that. Don't you forget it. Dr. Pepper won't raise a child. Put on your sunscreen. Wait, now this became an advertisement for sunscreen. It was supposed to be an advertisement for Dr. Pepper. I do remember Dr. Pepper 10. And there's a part in the museum where they show like it's a little spot where you can like watch like Dr. Pepper ads. And that's one of the ones that they show the Dr. Pepper 10 ad where it's like, man, it's too manly to drink Diet Cola. With Dr. Pepper 10, we just put a little bit of calories in there just to make you feel like you're not getting a girly little diet drink. So stupid. It's such a stupid marketing campaign. A man, 10 calories is a manly amount of calories. If you don't think that's the case, you must be stupid or a baby. Not like a metaphorical, like a real baby. The one that was most interesting, to me, was that they had a slogan decades ago, 60s, that was, it was like, drink a bite to eat at 10, like, oh man, 10, 2, and 4 or something like that. 9, yeah. And they had like a thing, what was it? I want to make sure I get the things right. Yeah, drink a bite to eat at 10, 2, and 4. And I was looking at that and I'm like, that makes no sense. What the heck is that supposed to mean? And it was a campaign they ran because basically what they realized was that because of the like you know, the caffeine and sugars and stuff, that like if you were like a busy business person and you didn't have time to like have a meal, you know, take lunch, eat breakfast, take lunch, you know, have a midday snack, that they were like, oh yeah, the 10, 2, and 4 tend to be when your like blood sugar dips due to like, you know, needing like a little, you know, food pick me up or whatever. And so it's like, rather than eat a meal, because that's preposterous, what if you just drank a Dr. Pepper instead? So like, what I just thought that was fascinating. And then I thought about it and I'm like, oh, there were definitely days where I like would go to get into work and have like a Dr. Pepper to start the day. And then like go, I'm busy. My schedule's booked today. I don't got time to eat, but I got time to drink Dr. Pepper. Oh, I'm sure it's super healthy. Yeah. Yeah, super, super healthy for sure. But I mean, like, they weren't worried about health. They were worried about going, Dr. Pepper could be a meal substitute. It shouldn't be. But if we squint real hard, I'm sure there's a reason why they don't use that 10, 2, and 4 moniker, because it's probably not good to do. If I were a betting man, I would say not great. I feel like we've hit a flippin' standstill. Every Pokemon today has been like stupid to get. Also, Oshawtt's really high. There we go. Poplio took forever. Tepig took forever. Oshawtt's taking forever. Like, I thought we were moving slow on Rowlet and Charmander. Turns out, I would murder to go back to those days. Give me the right person, I'll murder them to go back to those speeds. I just need to feel something again. For too long, I've been, you know, just indiscriminately killing unshiny Oshawott. It's starting to get to me. I'll kill a man to find a shiny Oshawott. That's true, my hands are clean. Ma, you found another white shiny Tatsugiri? That's not fair. This is not fair. I'm mad. How dare you find 2 before I find 1? Don't pay attention to the fact that I found 6 today. 4 plus 2. Come on, this one. Like, it doesn't help that RNG gave me the word. Like, and next time I'm gonna get Froakie. Freaking watch it happen. Oshawotts are gonna go away soon because Gooblebutt hit 90. on. And they're gone, so just check these two. This one, though. This one's gonna be... This is the one. And not it. Ugh. I hope you actually catch this one. Oh, I'm seeking. I'm high seeking, all right. This stream is all peaks and valleys, waves and schmaves, flavas and smavas, hungos and bungos, frippins and bippins, sklippies and schlippies, porkins and sorkins, bongos and crongos, skloopies and schloopies, wangos and schlangos, porkins and porkins, wongos and bongos. That's what the stream. That's what the stream's about. Peaks and valleys, baby. Actually made sure to false swipe. That's good. That's good. Glad it worked out this time. See, this is just practice for when I go after Minior. Like Breloom, because you can learn false swipe and Spore. Oh, that's not bad. See, yeah, I did a build where it was I have a shiny Smeargle that is meant for shiny hunting that has false swipe and Spore and then has soak, so that if you need to, if you can change a grass to a water type, and then you can Spore it to put it to sleep. So, yeah, it sucks. It's so bad. The problem is that Smeargle is a bad Pokemon with atrocious stats. So yeah, I love it in theory, but it is so bad. And I wish it worked, because man, it's so smart. Yeah, I think the only thing is that it's not, it doesn't have any sort of damp. We tried getting all the Minior colors. Oh, like just in general. I was like, the shiny is only the shiny. Like, it's not like there's a shiny version of every color. There's a bunch of colors and then a shiny, right? Okay, the shiny's only black. Oh, okay, yeah. So really, I mean, the best way to tell with the Miniors is, like, I guess what? Just catch them in quick balls, and then open their cores and after, and see if it's the one you need. All right, back on the grind. I'm sorry that they would choose death over friendship. That's very sad. I'm so sorry for your loss. Camp is the way to go. Oh. Would, No, that's stupid. I was like, could you trick a focus sash onto them? So that way if they tried to explode, they would live with 1 HP. But I doubt a focus sash works with explosion. Or else more Pokemon would probably use it. Wait. No, you're just a normal looking Schwat. Come on, friends. Be different. Be different. Ugh. Yeah, Oshawot's officially hit my list of my grumpy list. The list of things and people that make me grumpy. Assuredly, even with the worst of luck, even with the worst luck, we will not be here. We will get Oshawott before the night's over. There's no way that we would be working on this Oshawott for an additional 4 hours on top of this. That would be a statistical improbability. I'm learning, not impossibility, improbability. So I think I figured out a way to fix our brains, because where I keep going, like even if earlier when I was like, if it's 1 in 800 and I've seen 800 of them, it's like 100% odds. What I need to do is say, if it's a 1 in 800 chance and I've seen 800 of them, it's almost 100% odds. And as long as I say almost before all of my statistics are right. Is that statistics? Is that how you learn? Is that how you do? Because that makes sense to me. No? Okay, there's no... I mean, 50-50, it's shiny or it's not, is technically true. Because it's a binary option. There's two choices. No, I mean, I think if I say we're at almost, almost full odds, I think that's fair. Come on. Come on, little dude. Boo. Nothing there. I was like, you didn't defeat him. You did. Ah! Odd. Stance delay. Ah! Ah! There's so many, and they all look the same! Won't just one of you have the goofy clown nose? This one. No. 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 Wait, there's another Oshawott. No. Gonna go talk to the president of Pokemon. I'm gonna shove him a little bit. He's being mean to me. He's being mean to me. I think they're watching my stream and going, we can't let the people know that you can get 27 Pokemon in 12 hours. We're gonna have to lower his RNG. Maybe I forgot to turn my shiny charm on. Maybe that's the problem. This one. I don't know why I picked up the berry. It's not like I'm gonna keep it. We're just in the simulation right now. See, this one's actually nicer for my trainer because rather than having to sit on a mountain for 4 days, it's just like he's only gonna perceive what's saved. So he'll be like, wow, I found that Oshawott like really fast. It took me forever to find those other ones, but I mean this one was pretty quick, so like that's pretty cool. Come on. Oh, this way, huh? Little wise guy here. How's it going? It's going okay. We're hitting... Our luck has been pretty underwhelming, I'll say. And I'm not excited. I'm really flipping tired of fighting Oshawotts. That look so similar to each other. I can't tell if they work for here or the other company. Wait, my last chance at hope? Nope. I was like, what button do I need to press? That one. Hard reset. I just forgot how to play the game. I forgot entirely how to play. Which is pretty sad when what you need to do is run in circles and catch Pokemon that look different than the normal ones. What if I whack the shiny? You can't kill a shiny. If you attempt to use the command to hit a shiny, he'll do like a no way bro, and then he won't kill it. Or like he gets like a little nervous like sweat bead, but it'll give you like a visual indication that like he's not gonna kill. Yeah, it's why like the first 60 are like safe, because like if you do happen to find it in the first 60, like before you get the things low, like doesn't matter. I mean, you found it. Yeah, and then that's why I don't mind with these looking so similar. That's why I'm doing this method, so that I don't have to sit here and go like, okay, is its nose different? Like, is it, you know, is it the shiny? Is it not? This way I just said, let's rule edge tell me. Yeah, no squinties for me. Yeah, that's a regular one. And it's like, I can tell, I mean, even just beyond, oh, that's my train of thought. I don't know what I was trying to get at. I was saying words and I think like my brain fell asleep for like 3 seconds and lost the sentence I was trying to say. Did the kill all method with Dynamo? Because there was no way you could see. Oh yeah, because they're in the water and it's like insanely tiny. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's great for a Pokemon like this where it's like, I don't know, the differences are pretty negligible. You tell me. It's just like and it's probably like faster than the squinting method. It's just it's weird because it's like it's a perception thing where it's like the perceived downtime of having to reboot the game feels really slow. Feels like it's taking you out of the rhythm. It's not that bad. Oh, if they didn't have this feature, you'd throw a oh, I would too. Yeah, if your party leader could kill shinies. Oh yeah, it would be impossible. Strictly impossible. Ugh. All right, welcome to another shiny Minchino soon? Probably. With as slow as these Oshawott have been? Yeah, more likely than not, we'd get that before this. Come on. Maybe these ones. How about his friend, Jerry? No. And the worst part about this is that it's not even going to be like satisfactory once we find him, because he's just going to look so similar to the normal one. Oh boy, a Lepa Berry. I'm gonna be really sad about losing that. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah, Minchino check? It's not. Well, I'm hoping soon though. More Minchinis. Those are all normal. I actually don't know what Shiny Minchino's decently different, right? I'd have to look at it. Oh, it's pink? Oh yeah, it'd be super obvious. Oh, come on. Come on. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, wrong button. Maybe Oshawott just comes out for like level 37 hype trains. Just full on mobile game scum. Super whaling. Do you want to increase your shiny odds? Well, boy howdy, for $99.99. Let me tell you, we can make it 30% more likely you're going to find a shiny for the next 90 minutes. Wait, I think he may have said no to this one. Wait, he is. He's saying no. Yeah! No! Let's go! I forgot to save. It's fine. We got him. It's, will this fit? I can't fit it. I can't fit it. No, I can't fit OSHA violation. There, OSHA, what? All right, let's put it in the box. Let's increase that number. Let's go. Yeah. I swear, if the next one, oh, is female? Oh, I know it. Yeah, it's like 1/8. Yeah. Oh, cool. Look at me go. Let me make sure that there's no other question marks on the map. Tatsugiri. We're Shermer. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's change the time. Update the clock. Okay, the kitties have changed. Tatsugiri, Mole Man, Tatsugiri, Swazbug, Caesar, Tatsugiri, something here. We're getting the new. Wait. No. Wait. We're gonna do the sandwich. That we can afford. So that means we want to go here. We get exactly one to use. Let's Let's make a good time out of it. Why sand? Just to put some pep in our step. Oh wait, we can almost afford a second one now. How are we getting? We've only gotten like maybe like 30 or 40 like Taco Bell points. Where did the other like 100 come from? All right, let's see who's next. Come on, somebody good. Somebody good. Somebody good. Who's over here? Oh, they're really out here. Oh, they're in the mud. Who's mud baby? Oh, they're not in the mud. In fact, they're past the mud. It's Snivy! Oh, Snivy! Oh no. That's not gonna be easy. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's like more blue instead of green. Oh, Christ. Andy's in the grass. He blue. Oh, he better be blue. Oh, shoot. See, it's like when I'm looking at the thing in the corner though, it just kind of looks like what the color of the Snivies at night look like. Like that's that's hard. Like, is this it? This is it! Let's go! Let's go! It took us like 2 seconds! Let's go! Back on track, baby! This is what I was talking about! Oh, wait, hold on. Run. I didn't save. I didn't save. Wait. Because it's still there. Yeah, okay. Save. Yes. I should name it Sandwich. That's fair. That's fair. Got it. Oh, Snivy! Let's bring it go! Yeah! Snivewich. But now Scumming is gonna mess it up though, right? was there a second? I mean, I'm not closing the game, so scumming might not mess it up. But it also very much might. Resetting the time will remove the sparkling powder. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. That's fine. We need to. But I'm only moving the time back a minute. Let's see, Swazbug, Slackoth, Tatsugiri, Dugong, Tatsugiri. Ah. Wait. That's all the way at the bottom. System. Not region. New spawns. Tatsugiri. Alolan Sandshrew. Smeargle. Useless. Absolutely useless. Could not be worse for us. Tatsu, Axew, Tatsu, Seadra, nonsense. Back to 607. Oh, Tatsu. Chinchou. Something new. Uh-oh. It might be water. Okay, that's it. An insane amount of Tatsugiri. Yes. All right, let's see how bad this is. Oh man, Snivy's got me feeling so good. That was so fast. I was worried about that one. I wasn't sure I'd be able to see it very well. Wait, hi Turtwig. Oh, if it'd be sick if it was Turtwig. Because that would not be hard. He is very blue. I feel like this spawn might be bunk. Squirtle! Squirtle! Alright, where are you, you little... Oh, you're swimming? Oh, can't use... can't use that. This spawn might be really bad. He's like a lighter blue. Dude, Tepig hanging out here. Please tell me that there's like a secret inside where there's nothing but Squirtles. Oh yeah, this is gonna be booty butt cheeks. He has a green shell. Okay. Oh, that makes it super easy. Okay, thank you. I was like, I can't see any difference, but a green shell is super obvious. Yeah, those aren't. Oh man. Wait, what's up? Last thing you saw, I was working on getting Poplio. After Poplio, we got, Oshawott. Oshawott took forever, and then Snivy was literal seconds. I think we got Snivy in under a minute. And, wait, that's the wrong... I forget how you check your sandwich stuff. No, Larry's fine. Getting the Snivy in seconds had nothing to do with the sandwich. It was just dumb luck. Don't give the sandwiches that much credit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is a waste. Well, I do need to do... You know what? F it. I do need to do this. I did need to terrestrialize the Pokemon and then defeat a Pokemon. For some Peppers. Oh, he's super dead. Oh, for sure. Oh, I hate making yourself a TM. Squirtles! Yeah, the spawn for this is awful. There's so many other things around. And it's like half the spawns are in the water. 22% of the way done. That's not bad. I mean, it's pretty bad considering that we're over 2/3 of the way done with the stream. But it's not bad though, all things considered. Okay, the Squirtles are starting to go down. 5.5 hours left. We're 8.5 hours in out of 12. Well, that what kind of math is that? Oh, West Coast time. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, 10? 10 Central, or 10 Pacific. 10 Pacific. I want to get one fast so that I can prove to you I'm stronger than sandwiches. Chat, but like, freaking Snivy made me look like a chump. Like a dumb chump. At least these will be easy to view. Like, I could definitively tell that these are not green shells. But, oh man, the spawns are really bad. Well, we know that a ton of them spawn in the water, so if I, like, move to where, like, Swazbuck and Graveler are and do a picnic, I might be able to force a bunch to spawn in the water. And that'd be pretty sick. There being a shiny Tepig running around would be super funny. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, cool, that's another one for the living decks. Or Scissor. That'd be cool. That'd be like Mondo cool. We also haven't gotten a bonus shiny in a while, you know? So like I would not be mad. I was so sad about our hot not hot pattern and wanting to break it that now I'm really sad that we went hot not hot hot. I would kind of gladly take another knot. Man, so many knot Squirtles. Here, yeah, let's fix the spawns. Okay, pack up and go. And hope that gets me 100 Squirtles. No, Quackleval, he's over here. Okay, so that just got me a dick ton of Geodudes. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's, Oshawott was basically impossible to get a knot, and Snivy was so fast those are fair assessments. This one has a bunch of buddies around. So many buddies. But watch it just be another Geodude. That would be my luck. Hi, little guy. You got a green shell? No, you don't. Do you have other friends named Squirtle? No. Wait, that's another friend named Squirtle. Yeah, this is just, man, the spawns are so dense and so many not Squirtles. Eee. Chat. What if I told you I didn't restart the recording? Sounds like YouTube's problem. I'm just kidding. Of course I did. But I had one of those panic. I had a panic in the hammock where I went, did I though? I did, right? We've Oh, Panic at the Picnic, yeah. No, I like Panic in the hammock. Look at how little the Squirtle is. Look how little compared to his buddy over here. He's real big. He's just a tiny little guy. These are all the wrong dudes. Honestly, right now, I would just kill for like a not even sparkling, just a sandwich that makes it so that it's just water types. To get rid of all of this nonsense, rock nonsense. Okay. Now it's time to just scan turtles. Give me your back, brown. Oh, I missed the suggestion. You know me in reading comprehension. Picnic. Make a water encounter level 2 sandwich. 2 herb sausage, 4 rice, and 1. I probably do have the stuff for that. Sorry, what'd you say? 2 herb sausage, 4 rice. And 1 chili sauce. Okay. Thank you. Sausage. 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 A sausage. A sausage. A sausage. A rice. Rice. A rice. Rice. Oh no. Oh no. Did this F it? I lost a rice. Don't put the bread on. What did this give me then? No, it's still there. It's barely there. I love missing the sandwich with my mouth. Yas. That tasty Larry original. Oh, I only got level 1. I only got, wait, encounter power. Oh, that did screw it up. Wait, can I? I'll fix it. Oh my God, that's so stupid. What was the sandwich again? 2 herb sausage, 4 rice. Chili sauce. Throw the bread away. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So we make a nice bed of sausage. Rice. 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 Place the bread 1,000 years away. Put in my little Pika pick. I can't believe, yeah, wait, the fact that bread can and does ruin the sandwich. That's so stupid. So everyone's done their stuff like predicated on the idea that you don't use the top of the bread. That's insane. What a terrible system. This game sucks. Okay. Tasty Larry Original, 3 stars. Encounter power water level 2. There we go. Pack up and go now. So now everything should be Squirtles. Squirtles all the way around. Should be, but I still have encounter power fighting, don't I? So I'm gonna get some Gravelers. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, and Swazbuck and Tyra. Oh, no. Oh, this is, and it's a little Tepig. Hi, Tepig. I completely boned this, didn't I? So for about 2 minutes at the end, it'll just be Squirtles. Oh, the new power overwrites it. But I guess it doesn't. It doesn't override it enough. Come on. Oh, this is a good idea. If I approach via Dewata, that might... No. There's just no Squirtles. Oh, now there are. Shoot. When you got no Herba Mystica, it's the best you can do. Fair. Well, I appreciate the help. And I guess it's like not that I don't have Herba Mystica, I just barely have any. I probably don't have enough to like... I'd maybe have enough to make like a sandwich. Wait, what was it mad about? Nah, it's fine. I'll build it over here. Come on, give me Squirtles. That's good, that's good. Give me Squirtles. No green shells, though. How about over here? Brown shells. Brown shells in the middle of the turds. Brown shells. Oh, he's such a lovely squirt. Turtles. How do you tell how much time you have left on your sandwiches? Hey, this area just kind of totally sucks. Oh, the mine. Oh, one of the... No. Is it here? No. Wait, Squirtles? No. It might be in the picnic menu. Oh, it's like when you're here? All the wrong buttons. Okay. Come on, green. Nope. Come on, green. No. Right on the D-pad. Okay. It's not here. That's right on the D-pad. Oh, okay. It's there. You have to hit right or like right on the D-pad and then right trigger. Oh, hi, Boots. Hi, kitty. I was very confused about why there was a sudden mess on my leg. Or by mess, I mean like feeling. Like a tackling sensation. She didn't tackle me. She just came up and booped me. I don't know why I'm making her out to be a monster. I would say, hey Boots, do you want to talk to Twitch? But Boots does not like to be held, so that would not go over very well. And Boots does not like to climb, which means that she's not going to jump up here. Wrong button. Picky Nick. Hobnob bro, thank you for the follow. Chop chop chew. Oh, now that's a Squirtle festival. Let's go. No greens, but I did like how many Squirtles spawned. You also don't like being picked up and held into the camera? I mean, I don't know, that's pretty fun, you know, getting Simba'd, getting Lion King'd. Na Svenja. Let me try going a little further back and see if I can keep a few things from spawning over here and get a few more things to spawn over there. Oh, that seems like a pretty sweet spot. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown. Brown, brown. Boots probably already knows everything the light touches is theirs. Oh, absolutely. Anything that she wants, it's hers. Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Come on, Squirtle, just be shiny. I want to prove to Twitch chat I don't need sandwiches. Well, I mean, I used a sandwich to get this anyway, so all you guys would do is go, sandwiches, sandwiches. I'm just bringing the challenge back to shiny hunting. Thank you very much. Look, if I was using Herba Mysticas all day, y'all would just say I used Herba Mysticas all day, and that was wrong, and that I cheated not just the game, not only the game, but also myself. I am using the shiny charm, but I earned that. See, I don't know, when I can walk into a day and go, no, I think I can get 27 Pokemon shiny in 12 hours. And like actually feel pretty good about it. I think that's not a problem with me. That's a problem with the game. Like I love shiny hunting. I don't like necessarily trivializing it beyond, you know, the point of like this. I wouldn't say this is fully trivialized though, because hooey, I have had a day. Can't believe I'd use a Mimic Tear to find Squirtle. Yeah, oh man, I can't believe you'd use a Bleed build and a Mimic Tear. I like how that's always the thing that people go to is like Mimic Tear and like Bleed weapons. And then like I also have friends who played Squirty, are you? There we go. Who played Elden Ring and were like, yeah, I just did a mage build and like killed bosses in like 14 seconds. And it wasn't hard. I still have not tried out the new Rank DLC. It's just passed me by. Oh. Come on, Squirtles? 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 Where are you, Squirtles? What if I built a picnic back here? I can't do that. And then went back this way. You don't care for a shinies look. You don't hunt for it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm going for a very specific challenge this time, which was starters and letting the game decide what starters I went after. I kind of fell off of Pokemon Go. I haven't played it in quite some time. Green? No. Green, no. Oh, you just meant shiny hunting in general. Oh, okay. I want to go after, you know, shiny Monkey Dory, Okidogi, and Pheasantipity. Because, you know, getting current legendary shinies is cool. But somebody doesn't want me to do that. Somebody's named Game Freak. Wait, what's up? Should send the Landorus from Legends to Pokemon Go. What? You can send Pokemon into Go? I thought you could only send from Go to home, and it was a one-way trip. Oh, Go to home is a one-way trip. Okay. Shoot. All right, come on, Squirtle. Now's your chance. to show up and impress everybody with how fast you showed up. No, your friend Scissor showed up. Your friend Tyrogue showed up. Wait. No. What do you mean there's not quite enough space to unpack my suitcase? For this right now, I'm just doing stuff on my own. Not doing multiplayer stuff today. I always kind of tell myself, especially since like I got the Go++ for Pokemon Sleep, that I'll get back into Go, and then I just don't. And I'm always like, I mean, I can get to Sleepy Snorlax, at least, you know. And there's so many new Pokemon, I'll probably get new something. Wait, was that it? No. Are you it? No. You did sleep for like a week. I've been doing it, and it's specifically because of having the Go++. If I didn't have Go++, I would not do it because I don't like the way that it does sleep tracking, which is to say, hey, have your phone next to your face all night, face down while it's on. And I'm like, no, I don't like this. It feels very weird, and I feel like I'm gonna set my bed on fire or something. Yeah. Not a fan of how aggressively monetized Go is. Oh, really? I didn't feel like it was too terrible back when I'd played. But I mean, like, the last things I can remember were them doing a lot of like good quality of life things to make the game more playable during COVID. And then people started like or, you know, they started taking the nice stuff away, and people got mad. The balloon ads in it are kind of what are like it literally has like, because I know like they have like the Team Rocket balloons and stuff, but like they have balloons that have ads on them like that, like blimps. I was mad they tried to get rid of remote rating. I mean, and it wasn't even like that. I feel like that's not even that egregious either. Wait, what's... Oh, like... Wait, they're small balloons. You tap them and you get items and a bit of text for the ad part. Oh, and it's like for like Lunchables. Oh, weird. That's really weird. Ah. I mean, I guess, like, you know, if they don't have the install base that they used to, but they want the same amount of money, it's got to come from somewhere. Well, I mean, like, and do they still do, like, sponsored Pokestops? Because I had no problem with those. I thought that stuff made sense. See, like, I spent, like, a little money on Go just to get, like, an outfit so I could look like Team Rocket, which was pretty cool. Might just be, like, at Starbucks. Yeah, because I think it was, like, Starbucks and, like, T-Mobile were the ones, which was great. Oh, it was so nice. My favorite thing to do, like, back when Nicole and I played, like, a lot more aggressively or at all, there was a place that was really close to our apartment where there was and this was back during the times where parking lots used to be like crazy good for spawns. We would go and eat at Witch, and there was like a Pokestop on some. It wasn't Witch, but it was like something that was like outside of it. And then there was a gym on the Starbucks, because the Starbucks was sponsored stop. And there was a gym on the T-Mobile, because the T-Mobile was like sponsored stops. And so we could sit there in Witch, eating a sandwich. You know, the prelude to eating sandwiches in this game. Which, of course, by that I mean that, like, we didn't eat the top buns, and also made them with, like, 6 sausages and 4 pounds of rice. It was pretty cool, pretty good. But that was great, because then it was like, well, there's so much activity around, and you have this parking lot here. We're just going to spawn 80,000 Pokemon. And it's like 80,000 Pokemon and 3 Pokestops you can hit from inside of Witch. Oh, community days were lit. I got like 4 Squirtles to spawn. 5. Are you green? No. Are you green? Back off. Going to a bar in college surrounded by 6 spots with... Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like... I never spent a lot of time in, like, downtown Austin. But, like, yeah, near the Capitol, it's, like, crazy. Because I had friends who would do that on community day, would go down to like the Capitol, and it's just like everywhere you look, there's like a Pokestop on every block, and like a gym like every 3. That wasn't shiny, was it? The one out in the water. I don't know if my brain just made it a shiny, but there's no way it was. There's no way it was. It was like I just caught something out of the corner of my eye. But this water's just kind of green. So I think it was just the water. I don't think I missed it. It was just like, as I was setting up the picnic, it, you know, from about where those two are, it was like that length away, and I'm like, maybe you were. But I don't think it was. Oh wait, why is it mad? Oh, while riding a Pokemon. Okay. From the clip you'd say no. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. I didn't think so, but I got so scared. Okay, lots of Squirtles this time. Brownity brown, 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 brown. All the turtles hanging around. All the turtles in Brownie Brown Town. Why are so many of the starters nearly identical? I mean, a lot of this is the first 4 or 5 gens where they just used algorithms to make the shinies, or changed like color palettes. Oh wait. Oh no. Now I'm annoyed I have to I'm glad it's easy to see, but I'm annoyed you have to look at his back. Because they all want to run up and they go, Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. And then I'm like, but I can't see the back of you. How do I know if you're Squirtle, Squirtle? Brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Dude, I want brownies too. Oh, that sounds good. Dude, let's get some browns. Worthless. Ooh. Yeah, I forget exactly how it was done, but it's definitely was the reason that you got so many Pokemon that were sickly green. Oh my god, this is so many Squirtles. I'm scared now. But it's what? Oh my god, there's another shiny Geodude. Are you kidding me? Come on! Living Dex! Make him a Graveler! Oh, man. Sir, a second Cheeto has hit the Twitch chat. Hold on. There we go. I'm so sad. I'm so just Squirtles. There's a million of you and you have such higher odds to be shiny. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, at least I'm prepped now, you know, to get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's just sleeping. I saw a lot of blue, and I didn't see no brown. And I thought, maybe, just maybe, it was time. It wasn't time. It wasn't parsley, sage, or rosemary either. You had Cheetos with your sandwich for dinner. That sounds good. I'm like so excited for dinner. I've had my like plan. The last time I took a break, I munched on a couple nibbles of beef jerky. Oh, that's a lot of Tepegs. None of them yellow. I nibbled on some beef jerkies. And then my plan is after this big long day of stream, I'm gonna run and go get some Taco Bell. And it's gonna be delicious. Dude, there's so many deerling. I think I think we may no longer have the sandwich working. Just a hunch. Considering that 8,000 deerlings spawned right here. No, there's space. If there's space for 14 deerling, there's space for a picnic. Don't give me that. Oh, is it because this is water? Boo-hoo. Wait, oh yes, I did. Oh, like I thought you meant just the second. No. 5 minutes ago, yes. Life isn't fair. And we got 2 shiny Geodudes. More like a couple Geoduds, you know what I mean? Look, I did want to break hot, so I did. We're now at hot knot, hot knot. And really starting not to get Squirtles. Geodude just wants to be a starter. I'm staring at the water. Throw Squirtles in the water. Put Squirtles in the water. Dang it. Ugh. They don't want no Squirtles around here. Wait. Oh, I saw... I don't know. I saw the orange next to the... I saw the, like, Squirtle's orange back next to Geodude. And was then afraid I got another Geodude. And then I couldn't decide if that was a good thing or not. We're good, though. What's with all the dudes? Probably a sandwich right now, I bet. So we were more likely to get Squirtles. And now we're not. And this thing is like filthy with other spawns. Despite the fact this is supposed to be a Squirtle outbreak. Oh, nuts. What'd I find? Oh, horsey. It's fine. Oh, you're about to leave, so I'll get it immediately. You haven't seen me get a shiny? Oh wow. The odds of like you popping in it and hanging out and then leaving and coming back and hanging out some more and not even seeing one is like really impressive, but not in a good way. Yeah, I might need to make another sandwich. Yeah, let's do it. I have the stuff for it. It's sausage, rice, chili sauce or something. Herb sausage, boom, boom. Rice, chili sauce. I remembered, hooray! See, I have exactly one spicy herba mystica. That is the extent of the herbs that I have. That's so bad. Herb, schmerb, glurb. It's also just stupid that you have to make the, like, physically put together the sandwich. It's such a waste of time. It's so dumb. All right. Bye, bread. Putting Pikachu there this time. Call. Chow. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let me see them waters. Watch it show up like right now. No, that would be too easy. It'd be way too easy if I got it immediately. Oh, I should have saved. I'm making a mistake too. I should have, before I used all of these ingredients, I should have saved, done the picnic, schmoobled around for half an hour. When I didn't get it, reload it. But that's fine because I got the shiny Geodude and I wouldn't want to lose that anyway. We should also save because we got him. Like yeah, I just like never really got into like deep into like the big 5, 6, 7-star raids. Seb was nice enough to make me in Iron Hands and put a lot of resources into making it like perfect and with like the right items and moves and stuff. And it is what I use when I go raiding, but I don't have like other options. So like I'm like, I hope this works because it's the only good raiding Pokemon I have for high level raids. Because yeah, I haven't like farmed like bottle caps. I haven't farmed money. I didn't do any of that stuff. But yeah, no, Seb was really nice. I caught my shiny iron hands, and then he like made it perfect for me. What's that? Best raid options are Maraudon and Koraidon for times they're weak to. Ogerpon also does some work. Ah, nuts. Oh, that's so many Squirtles, though. Types they're strong against. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, I mean, it sucks because, like, my end game is shiny hunting. And so, like, I don't do any of the competitive stuff. I don't care to get any of the stuff. So then I shiny hunt like this, and usually it works out, and today it's not. Today it's not because I'm doing a stream challenge. Streamer lock hit me. So now Sonor Manos really throws hands. Yes, he does. He does quite throw hands. But yeah, I've seen, like, I know that there's like a Belly Drum Azumarill build that's supposed to be really good for like high level raids. Yeah, I'm like, I wish I just had like a couple more options. Belly Drum anything works out well. Yeah, oh, I bet. And yeah, if I can't take Iron Hands, then I typically go for like a legendary that tends to work out okay most of the time. But yeah, like I don't have like the Paradox Swords of Justice, and I don't have the Paradox Dogs or Beasts, you know, because I never turned the game on to like raid when they release those, and I know that they're all only like limited time, and they bring them back occasionally, but yeah, just never. I've never played when they've been available and cared to raid. Okay, the water should be filthy with Squirtles. The water is not filthy with Squirtles. Oh wait, two of the three are still in your game. The good ones are event. Oh, because they added. Oh, did they add the other two with the DLC? And then the one was like an event Pokemon. Dude, these Squirtles don't want to show up now. You also have to have attendant teammates that can predict when to heal and when to attack. I mean, sometimes you can walk in and, you know, the other people have the super crazy meta builds, and then they finish the Pokemon off in like 4 seconds, and it's awesome. Come on, put like 80 Squirtles in the water. You know you want to. Just 80 Squirtles in the water. What? Splash, splash. There we go. Brown, 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 brown. Didn't even call them Turtle Soup or nothing. Well, I mean, I haven't chosen a name yet because they've all been boring. None of them has a glorious green shell to show off. Except for this one right here. No. That was me trying to make it happen. Yeah, no. I hope they actually let us do some Lego shiny hunts in ZA. Oh, dude, having like, yeah, instead of Paradox, like past or future, it's Legos. Oh, that'd be sick. Let me get a Lego Charizard. Yeah, let's get. Oh yeah. Dude, Squirrel does not want to be found. It's just so infuriating that for Gen 8 they did like such a cool addition to the game with the Dynamax raids that like still, you know, was not bad odds, took a long time, like, you know, takes time. You have to hunt for those. And like had so many legendaries available. Like I begrudgingly kind of understand not letting you get the shiny versions of the legendaries in the generation. I think it's stupid, but I understand their reasoning, mainly so that they can do promotional events where you can go to, where you're forced to go to GameStop and physically walk into the store to get a code for shiny Eternatus, you know, or whatever. Like, I don't like it, but I can at least respect the business aspect of it. But I think it's like absolutely crazy that you have from last gen, you have the dogs that, did they ever do anything to let you get the dog shiny? I don't think so. You have like the dogs, you have Zarude, Eternatus. I'm trying to think of what other legendaries are in Gen 8. But like, you have a bunch, and I'm like, just, it's Gen 9. Give a way to let people get the Gen 8 shinies. Yeah, maybe not Eternatus, but like, you know, maybe. They had code events for the Sword and Shield dogs. Oh, I definitely got the Eternatus one. I didn't, I guess I wasn't paying attention when they did the dogs. So I don't have shiny dogs. And I know they haven't done anything shiny for this gen. No legendaries shiny. Some of us don't have a GameStop within 50 miles. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the rub of it, right? Like, you know, but it's, they do it with GameStop, so. And I mean, or even, I mean, now, I mean, it's like, I know a lot of that stuff's like just mystery gift, like just mystery gift it. Like, just give people a reason to turn the game on. And, you know, and then they may play. And they may remember they really like this game because it's really fun. So yeah, I'm not saying that you need to go to like a physical location, but I can understand them locking current gen shinies behind distribution events Again, don't like it, understand it. But yeah, it just like, it drives me nuts when I'm like, yeah, but there's like a ton of, and it's like, you gave us all the legendaries again. Let me hunt them. Like you let me, like, even without Dynamax, yeah, you didn't let me hunt for shiny versions of the Galar birds. But you let me like do like the Reggies, and also Regieleki, like Regidrago, get to be shiny. You let that happen. I still have to do Aleki Drago. Well, I need to do shiny Regice first, and then I can get my Regieleki or Regidrago. I'm fearing the sandwich ran out again. Oh no, we have 16 minutes. That's fine. Dude, I'd freaking love to get the Squirtle in the next 16 minutes. Like, please, bees. No, no. No, no. Dude, and that Tyro got all those Deerling. There's a Tepic by itself. Not shiny, though. If I go this far away... Oh, nope. And then I come back here. And then I kind of look at this. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking a little teeny bit. Dang it. It didn't work, but at least I got to see some Squirtles. Shiny Deerling have a pink flower? Oh, there could be 8 shiny Deerling in there right now. I just don't need to realize. I've never really cared about like the medals and stuff, or the ribbons. That's never been anything that excited me. Oh. Like, I know right now, and I think it's really cool. I know that forever, Tom has been on step 1 of many to get his most decorated shiny Quagsire, where he has to get it from, not Coliseum, XD or whatever, and start it there so that I can get whatever ribbon he needs from that to then go get like all the others, where I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's a very cool thing. And the hardest part of it is the beginning, I'm sure. Is actually getting the shiny. Like shiny Phoebus on Route 2 and saying, oh yeah, because that's is that like where the Phoebus only shows up in like 4 squares on the whole map? Or am I thinking of an old thing? Ugh. Guy who was hunting, Phoebus and Sword and Shield. Oh, I remember seeing like, some crazy one where there was a guy that was like doing a thing in Sword and Shield where it was like a super, maybe it was the Phoebus thing where it took him like 100,000 plus attempts to get it. That is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because just the amount of Phoebus, like the percent odds of getting the Phoebus is so low, and then you also have to do it shiny. It took him like 3 years on and off. Some people would just be wild with their desires. You know, like getting 27 shinies in a day. See, this stream would not get me the invitation to the Shiny Hunters Unite and all try to get like all the shiny Pokemon of a single generation in one day. I have gotten 9. I have gotten 9, but really 8, but really 6. Like, so that's not the worst. I am very ready to be done with Squirtle, though. I've hit a point of like, no, enough of this man. Get him out of my sight. What if I didn't get another Geodude, but I got a Graveler? Yeah, this one, like, even with the sandwich, it's like hard. Yeah, I didn't realize, like, I mean, kind of in so many ways, our spawns have been like mostly bad for different reasons. Like the best spawn was probably Tepig, and I'm just annoyed at how long it took. And then Oshawott wasn't bad, but Oshawott was impossible to see. Poplio was a bad spawn. This spawn sucks. Snivy was easy. Man, can we go back to Snivy times? Like that was one of the like 3 freebies that I needed to go at the pace of one every half hour. And it did not work out. Mudkip was your easiest? Entire cave was Mudkip, but you had to use a sandwich. See, I feel like this one wouldn't be bad with like Water 3 if I was doing that, which, I mean, what, you can only do with Urban Mystica. Because, like, The horsies are whatever. Come on. No. Wait. Yes! Yes! Squirtle! Finally! Let's fight! Oh. Dude, it's not even a good green. It's like sickly. It's like pistachio green. Do I have a name? Not 100% Lee. Oh. We do not have to name it Nut. No, that is not a thing we have to do. Child mutant turtle. Let's go. Premier ball, baby. We're not going to name it Baby Nut. We're not going to name it Lil Nut. No nut involved. I really hadn't thought about this one. Like the only thing I was thinking would be like Don. Like, cause he's, you know, Don Tonaldo is one of the Ninja Turtles. So maybe something like that. DoorDash steak. No. Not Geodude. I'm not like married to Don Tonaldo though. Hey, it's another, no, that one was male. I might just stick with this. No, Don Tonaldo. He's the guy from the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Don Tonaldo. He's the one with the sickly green shell. I can't enter Don Tonaldo. What is wrong with... Hold on. Don't anal do.
Trial.
No, Pokemon Company. No, it's fine. I'm saying don't anal do.
Yeah, who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Here, we'll do Don Taldo.
Yeah, who are you?
Yo, Matt, thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you here.
Who are you?
Hello, hi, and hello. Oh, let me not forget to do this. Click. 7.
Pokemon!
What is happening?
Give me right leg.
All right. Well, give me a second to like.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well,
Still got a hunt for the right leg of Exodia.
let me get out of the way real quick. Okay. Hello, chat. Welcome, mages. It's so nice to see you here. Lovely time. I hope you had a lot of fun at Matt's stream. I know he was doing Sly Coopers. I know he was doing Sly Coopers with crowd control. I'm sure you made life very hard on him. Chad, it's so nice to see you here. Hello. My name is Larry. I'm a variety streamer, content creator. Used to work with Matt Bragg. Then he didn't have a job, then I didn't have a job. Now he has a cool job doing stuff on stream, and this is the closest thing I have
How
to a
is
job.
the super easy hunt going, Lowry? Keeping up that one every half-hour pace.
You had to redo
Damn
every
it,
level
Opal
like 4
Free
times.
Roll.
That sounds about right. But I set out on a journey today, as you could see. In the course of 12 hours, which we are almost at 10, to get all of the shiny starters. There are 27 in total. We've gotten 7. That is not 27. I think I can move at a pace of 10 per hour. So yeah, you know, we got Rowlet. We got Doduo, not a starter. Just was running around. We got Charmander. We got Geodude, not a starter. We got Tepig. We got Poplio. We got Oshawott. We got Snivy. We got Geodude again. And now we just literally got Squirtle. So we are on to our next fun adventure of getting our next fun Pokemon. But also, I do want to say thank you guys for starting the hype train. Need to thank y'all who subscribed and such and stuff. Geo, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Really appreciate it. What's that? Someone who loves orange might love that Geodude if you want like a Swablu or something for it. Well, I mean, Matt, I need 4 shiny Geodudes before I can start thinking about giving them away. One of them's gonna go a Graveler, one of them's gonna go a Golem. But I think we'll probably get 2 more by the end of the night. We can talk about it. We could talk about it later. Gio, thank you for that sub. Really appreciate it. Fob, thank you so much for the 6 months. Raid, absolutely. Where's the, Raid! If I can grab it. Raid! If I can grab it. Raid! Who are you? Jaded, thank you for the 48 month sub. Don Tonaldo, don't anal do. That's the most important thing. Pokemon doesn't like it when you try to name a Pokemon anal secretly, which I didn't even realize was happening. Son of Ether, thank you for the 26 month sub. Raid blankies, absolutely. V, thank you so much for that 39 month sub. Don't get TOS'd. I did not get TOS like a POS. I tried. Or I didn't mean to try, but I did. It was an accident.
Pokemon?
Big old mistake. Bad mistake.
Exodia leg PLS.
Was that 3? Who's that Pokemon's? Here, I'll turn the music off real quick. For the 3, we got Oceans. Who's that Pokemon? Trying to get the right leg of Exodia. Let's find out if you get it. Who's that Pokemon? It's Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur! When it comes to dinos, I'm not just an herbivore. I'm an herb.
Nice try. Skinny Mikey, thank you for the 500 biddies. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Gyarados! Ha! Smell you later, loser ass!
Wow.
Leg.
Danny, thank you for the 500 bits. Who's that Pokemon?
It's Lopunny! Thanks to me, you'll never look at a rabbit the same way again. Ooh la la.
There's over 200 choices on this button. How do we get the same one twice in one day? Anonymous gifter. Ooh, Spooky Ghost. Thank you for giving that gift sub to Ocean Boy. Really, really appreciate it. And Anonymous gifter. Ooh, Spooky Ghost. Thank you for giving that gift sub to Matt. Matt, I saw you thank the Void. And the Void thanked back. Bilber, thank you for that follow. And then we got two more Who's That Pokemon to do. Benny, thank you for the 500 biddies. Who's that Pokemon? It's Greedent.
Hey, Lois, I'm a Pokemon.
And Maya, who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's the Ox Talisman with the power of super strength. Find all 12 to wake up Shendu. You thought you could get 5 pieces of Exodia? Try collecting the 12 talismans from the Jackie Chan adventures. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Thank you all for getting this hype trader rolling. Really appreciate it. Choo choo. We should figure out. We should figure out what our next Who's That Pokemon is. And by Who's That Pokemon, I mean what Pokemon we're actually shiny hunting, not just like, oh, who's that Pokemon? So I think there's only Squirtle on the map, so we need to scuzz our way into the next starter. So we get to do gonna settle down a bit for maybe. All right, have a good time, have fun. The right leg does exist. I did not cheat you guys. I would never do such a thing. There's another Charmander. That doesn't do anything for us. There's another Poplio. This has been a good day to use a sandwich if we needed either or both of those guys. The hype train has sailed. There it goes. Choo choo. Bye. On its way. Bye bye. Choo choo. Yeah, we've been going at this all day, and it has not gone as swimmingly as I wanted it to. Do you think Shendu can give us a leg if we summon him? I mean, he could basically do anything. It's like he's got so much power when he's backed by all the talismans. I forget what they all do. I think one might give you the power to just make stuff. Oh, Tatsugiri Trapinch. I didn't see a question mark or a Pokemon that I tried to get and we don't have. He give you Pot of Greed. That's very true. And then you could use that to draw 2 Pokemon, right? Sheep is astral projection, but astral projection isn't like creating things. I know the Elekid. I know the Ox is like combustion. Rowlet is already gotten. I mean, we have gotten 7 now, so we are having to dig a little deeper. Pig was laser eye. A rooster's flight. Yeah, I think that one was like levitation and telekinesis. Zangoose. The dragon splits you in 2. Oh yeah, it was spiritual balance. That's what that That's what that did. It makes you like the good and evil parts of you. That's right, that's right, that's right. I really want it to be Litten. I want it to be Litten real bad. If I had a choice, it would be Litten. I don't have a choice. It's just we just get whatever. I mean, just yeah, look for big question marks. That's kind of what we're went too far out. Pretty far out, man. Yeah, like cuz like Deerman, Trapinch, Magmar, useless, nothing. Bastion, like, I mean, it'd be good. I need it, but it's not a starter. Oh, was Tiger's spiritual balance? I forget, which I don't remember. That's a show I would love to rewatch at some point. I don't know if it's on any of the streamies, but it should be. Jackie. Oh, we got something. Got something. All right, let's find out what's here. Is that a Manaphy? No, it's an Oddish. It's like, there's no way. I see Gloom. Gloom is not a starter. Wait. Is it just Gloom and I've not captured one? It is just Gloom and I haven't captured one. Well, that's stupid of me. You want to come over and watch it? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Matt. Absolutely. Yeah. What is that thing floating in the background? Don't worry, I will also remove the Gloom from our shiny box. It doesn't belong. Oh, that is nothing. It's that structure. Let's go back in time again. Oh my God, I turned it a month away. No. Oh, Froakie. Oh, okay. That's bad. Wait, no, he's not a outbreak though. He's just here. Never mind. Joltik. Dang, I thought he was an outbreak. Wow, this was a really bad day. Bad day. There are 5 seasons on. Oh, the whole thing's on Prime then. Okay. That's where it lives. I know the first season's the Talismans. I know there's the one where like here's something new. Okay. That's fine. Definitively no water. And I think because it's in the rocks, it could be Litten. Let's find out. Rooster's levitation, Ox is strength, Snake is visible, Rabbit is speed, Sheep is astral projection, Dragon is combustion, Rat is animation. I think that's like bringing inanimate objects to life. Horse is super healing, Monkey is animal transformation, Dog is immortality, Pig is laser eyes, and Tiger is spiritual balance. I know they're correct in who's that Pokemon. Man, I was hoping so hard we would get a Talisman before we got Exodia. That rules. I'm so happy. Oh, is it here? You've arrived at your destination. I did? Oh, wait, is it in the mountain? Hold on. Oh, it is in Chargestone. It is, yup. It is inside. Okay, that means it actually probably shouldn't be that bad. I'm hoping. I'm coping, I'm seething. Oh, you have to buy them though? Oh, no. Dude, that's expensive. 1169 to 1959. So it's like in the like $80 to $100 range to own it all. Probably. Oh man, that's kind of pricey. Chespin, but down maybe. That's not a chespin. That is though. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be real bad spawn. I saw one chespin. Chespin is very obvious though, because he is, instead of green, is super brown. So at least he's not hard to spot. Oh, it's more that he has a brown hat. He's got brown, like, brown body, but he don't got no brown hat. Oh yeah, he's gonna be crazy easy to see. This is gonna be an easy one. He said, hoping and coping really hard, just huffing and puffing and... Oh my god, look how many freaking chestpin that is. He's autumnal. Okay. Instead of spring. Oh, red hat? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a tree barky little guy. What if that minior was shiny? It's not, but what if it was? Can I? Oh man, if I can run behind here and like get a bunch of chestpin to spawn in front of me, this is gonna be the best spawn in the world. It is chestpin in a different hoodie. Yep. I was hoping for Litten, but I'll take chestpin because he's very easy to spot. And I don't mind having a bit of an easier one as we're, sprinting to the end. How did GoFest treat me? Haven't played Go in a while. And it's always like, I should get back into playing Pokemon Go. And then Pokemon don't. And then I didn't know that GoFest was happening. And then it was over. Like, I kind of realized it in the middle of it being a thing. Look, I'm still playing Sleep. And, I've got my Fuecocos. I've got my Quaxleys. I haven't gotten any shinies of the Gen 9 starters. I did get, during Cramorant week, I got Shiny Cram. That was pretty cool. Sleep Fest win. Oh, man. That'd be so sick. Just lay on the couch snoozing all weekend. Sleep is very interesting because I feel like they almost have to have a special event going on like every week because it is not an exciting game and they need to keep engagement going. It's more of like, okay, quite honestly, the most important thing, are you? No. The most important thing that Pokemon Sleep does for me is... Oh, Hype Train went away. Why am I still wearing the hat? I don't have that kind of power. The most important thing that Pokemon Sleep's ever done for me is sometimes I'm like a little wired for sound after stream. And stream ends at 1, and like especially when it was like, you know, in the what does it matter, RT's gonna go down, what are they gonna do, fire me situation, and then now where I'm jobless, I just like, I go, well, I mean, I don't got nothing going on tomorrow, so it's not like I need to rush to bed to make sure I get like, you know, enough sleep before I have to wake up at a time. And so I like have a bad habit of like just staying up way too late, just laying on the couch, watching YouTube videos or whatever, and like, or being like, I'm gonna get Destiny stuff done right now. And the best thing that Pokemon Sleep does is make sure that I go to bed before 4 o'clock, because if you don't go to bed before 4, you don't get credit for sleeping, or like that day. Like if you start tracking the sleep, it moves that sleep to the next day, and it screws everything up. So it like even if I'm in bed at 3:57, I'm still in bed by 4. So like I feel like that in itself is gives enough importance to me to just keep me playing it. Yeah, it incentivizes bedtime in a way that nothing else has ever in my life. Oh, stop doing Pokemon Sleep after you had your newborn. Oh, yeah, that would be tough because it gets really mad if you don't sleep for more than like 90 minutes. It goes, that's not real sleep. That doesn't count. I hate that it does this thing where it goes, oh, I know that you started your sleep, but like we're not gonna count it until you were in like what we consider deep sleep. And I'll have like occasionally like a night where, and I fall asleep super fast. I do not have an issue sleeping. I fall asleep in like minutes. And definitely like have had nights where I'm asleep in minutes, and then it's gone. Oh, it took you like 2.5 hours to fall asleep. Okay, stop killing Chespin. Stop killing Chespin. Stop killing Chespin. Minier? Totally fine. It was not shiny. But yeah, like, but when it does that, where it goes, oh, it took you 2.5 hours to get into deep sleep. And I'm like, no, it didn't. I was asleep in seconds. And it goes, no, you weren't. And I go, yes, I was. And it goes, loser says what? And I go, what? And it goes, I got you, loser. That's what gets me mad about Pokemon Sleep. And then it's like, oh, well, since like, even though you went into like, you were kind of asleep, but you didn't hit deep sleep for that 2.5 hours, we're not going to count that 2.5 hours towards your sleep. And I go, why not? I got it. Like, I clearly did it. And they're like, yeah, but no, you did, but didn't. You really want to have this fight, loser? It's like, no, that's mean. I don't want to do that. Just give me my sleep. But even when it screws up and I get mad, I'm like, at least I got, you know, if I can get to bed before 4 a.m., that's still nice. Oh, is this like a thing because the Chespins are lower that now it's not going to give me the 8 million Chespins? No, it still does. Okay. I think, ooh, if I can set up a picnic here, which it will not like. If I can, though. Come on, there's millions of miles. Okay, no. Ah! Hi, friends. You snuck up on me. Have you used other sleep tracking apps? I've not. I've only used Pokemon Sleep. Okay, look for the red hat. Look for the red hat. Nope. You can picnic on a hill if you eat no round food. Well, Pokemon seems to think I'm like eating a bunch of jelly donuts, so I can't freaking go nuts. Okay, if I come back here though, it spawns a bunch of Chespin behind me. And then I could, okay, this is still not a bad, oh my god, there's so many, yeah, it's like almost exclusively Chespin. Oh, this will be so fast. Yeah. True meatballs aren't built for, as opposed to fake meatballs? You eating meat cubes? That's that thing people do on Tinder, right? They have meat cubes. That's like a first date thing. Oh my god, the Chespin can be on the walls. So I just have to be very careful when I'm looking. I mean, he's got like a brown sort of noggin, so it's not like the worst. Speaking of jelly donuts, but not really, you had onigiri last week and it was good. What is I'm not super sushi man. What is onigiri in the sushi hierarchy? Like, what is that? I know nigiri is like things of like fish, like cooked fish on rice. Onigiri is a rice ball that may have fish in it. Okay. No, there's plenty of space for a picnic. Oh my god, the Chespins are attacking. Chespins! No, no, please. Leave my wife and family be. Oh, they're the ones that are shaped like the little rice pyramids. Okay. Very cool, very good, very cool. Let's do one more. Come on, Chespin. Okay, this time 80 Chespin didn't spawn. Uncool, very uncool. I probably didn't stay behind the rock long enough. Green, green, green. Okay. Curry chicken onigiri. Oh, that sounds good. Just curry chicken inside of rice. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Yeah, but what if instead of curry chicken, you put jelly in it? And instead of rice, it was like a floury pastry. And instead of onigiri, you called it a donut. I think that's a pretty banging idea if you ask me. No Chespies. I feel like there has to be like an exact spot I can hit in here that would let me picnic, but maybe not. Might be wrong on that front. It would never stick. Oh. What if you went into the kitchen and grabbed a frying pan, but you took it outside in the rain and called it a drying pan? What about that? How's that an idea for you? Yeah, the chestpins are literally spawning in the walls. It's so weird. We're getting a lot of hits really fast, though. Like, I feel like this could be, with the right luck, could be really quick. Oozing? Oh, absolutely. I don't like that. Scratch that from the record. Just clip that from the VOD. Clip it out and put it away. Let me ask you this. If you connect to the internet, this hunt will go away. No, it shouldn't. I don't know, because I got the Tatsugiri because I connected to the internet. And I don't think it would change. I don't know why. What are you trying to pull on me, Matthew Bragg? Oh, do you want to come? It does restart the account. Yeah. Oh, did you want to come get one?
Yeah, who are you?
I would love for you to be able to get one if I wasn't save scumming these to get the encounters, which makes it a little harder to try on the next one. Oh yeah, so I'm not chestpin. We could try it. I'm wondering if we could do a thing where, like, once I get my chestpin, like once I have it secure, you could try connecting to me and then seeing if you get it, and then if you could, like, I don't know, go away with it. Not that sounded really mean, but like take it with you, or you know, in some way where I like pass the savings to you. That could work, maybe, potentially, possibly. Is that if Matt eats a sandwich, it's not cheating for... Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm not cheating. I just don't have the materials to make sandwiches. No, don't put words in my mouth. I wasn't telling the man to go away. I was telling him, like, if we could do a thing where we, like, connect together so that he can come and get the chestpins. Oh, you just had to wait for something for a bit and thought you would help? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna bork up. Oh, I love my invisible bicycle. Did you see that? Oh, it's so nice. So good. That's me calling for the shiny chestpin. Hey, old red hair. Where you living? Nowhere. Boo. Like, it's so many good hits. It should do it. Gaming is Life 395. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Really, really appreciate it. No, sour note. It all went wrong. It all went so wrong. This is really, in comparison to Squirtle, this is such a great spawn. This is such a good spawn. I just need I need it to give me the right one. But, like, it's so easy to check so many so fast. You have super herbs. Oh, you could join and make sandwiches. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, well, we could like I said, we could check it. Yeah, after I want to make sure that I actually get this chest bin, and then we could check to see if we could like. But I don't think that I can scum the encounters while I'm connected online, but I could be wrong. Test to confirm it resets. Test to confirm it resets after I get one. Sure. Which, I mean, you know, could be in 3 minutes, could be in 8 hours. My luck has not been very good today. Oh, my luck is great because many are shiny. It's not. But it was worth the chance. Bruh. No. If I get, while trying to find Jespin, if I get full odds many, I'll freak out. That's so much better than a third Geodude. Chessman, I just want to see that nice new hoodie. Can you have your mom take you to the store and like buy you a new hoodie? These green ones are a dime a dozen, and honestly, you need to stick out from the crowd. You need to be an individual. You need to really show how cool you are. Is this? No, it's just a regular Rotom. It was just so far away. It looked very blue. No. Stop. Wait. Nope. Green. Come on, little Pokies. No. Come on, little Pokies. Chessman, you've been green for way too long. Your red hoodie looks so nice. Honey, why don't you ever wear your red hoodie outside? It looks so good on you. You're such a handsome boy. Wait. No, it's the light from the stupid crystal is making stupid Chespin look like stupid something. Ella could barely look different if you want to bash them every now and then. Yeah, I mean, they're just sitting there. I might as well. Let's sit here and try to spawn let the Chespin spawn. Green, greenadine. Turn my back. Wait, nope. See, some of them look like the fur is like changing color, and I know that's wrong, because I know it doesn't do that like at all. Wild shiny Rotom. What does Rotom look like? I actually don't remember. Yellow and pink. Oh, so it should be pretty obvious then. Yeah, like that's a regular one. Minier? No. Wait, was that? Nah. No, it's green. Silo green. Hi, Joltik. See, like, in certain lighting, they look like so yellow. Like, they almost look like Sneasels from far away, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, I hate that it's playing tricks with my mind. Ugh. Looks orange from a distance. Yeah, I'm sure it's really obvious. It's less of me going like, is that, like, that's clearly not a shiny one, where I'm like, it has a green hat, but yeah, that kind of looks like, it just, yeah, it makes it like very yellow in the lighting. Like if this was a different Pokemon, this would be a nightmare. Because the way that the lighting works off the big gemstone is so bad. It's seriously, I cannot address that this stream, and I've known it from before, but like this stream is just such a reminder of like, oh my God, they need to fix the lighting so bad in the next game. Legends ZA better have great lighting and not this stupid nonsense. Wait. Hold on. No. Why would they make an update that they wouldn't need to do that? That's what an anti-quality of life. Although I mean they basically did that with where you control the Pokemon, where it's like because you're in control, they go, you know you're making a mistake. So if you make it, that's on you, buddy. But they didn't patch out the shiny sound. It's like those were two games being worked on by like two different teams at the same time. And one of them had the foresight to do a shiny sound and one of them didn't. It's like it's, you know, because it's released by like the same company. It's just like Destiny when in Destiny Year 3 in Rise of Iron, that team that had to make that expansion did like a whole bunch of stuff that made the game better and was like improved the Destiny experience. And then Destiny 2 came out and all these quality of life adjustments weren't in Destiny 2. And people were like, why wouldn't they do that? And it's like, because it's just an entirely different team working on that game. And they didn't decide to bring that stuff over for whatever reason. Oh, there he is! Little Chesby boy! Oh, hey there, little guy. Hey there, little fella. Hey, you ready to, be number 8? Oh, it's so nice. He is a little toasted walnut. Dang it. Dibs? Since when was I giving this away? I did save. Yes. I don't Come and take it from me. Come to my house and take it off my corpse. Good thing we saved. Good thing we saved. Oh my god. Oh, Matt, you called dibs? You can have it. Go find it. Why does every starter have a move that'll kill itself? It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Don't worry. I didn't jump to conclusions this time. Where is... Oh my god. I had an absolute heart attack. I was like, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh my god. I was like, I know this works. I know it works. Don't do this to me. It went to Matt. Well, if the quick ball didn't work, surely the premier ball will. Chespin, this is a nice Pokeball. You should just get in it. I don't know why you don't like this. Oh, Chespin has a lot less. Okay, I was like, I don't think that should work that way. No. Chespin does not want to be my friend. Do I even have a dive ball? I have 16. Sure. Chespin, I need you to stop doing that. Chespin, like, cut it out. Quit doing that. Chespin. Oh, that was net. Here. No, it has more self-respect for itself. Woodhammer might bring it to critical, though. I need to think if I have a Pokemon with Hypnosis or anything. I don't think I do. No. I could put Toxic on it, but that seems like a very bad idea. Oh, there's so many things that would be the way that are what I'm not doing. Yeah, Nest Ball. You jerk. Yeah, a Dusk Ball. An Ultra Ball. I want to see if the game will let me name this Toasty Nut. Yep, Toasty Nut's fine. Don Tonaldo wasn't, but Toasty Nut's A-okay. Wait. Is that... No, it's just the lighting got weird. I was about to say, is that another shiny chestpin? It was not. No, it was not. Okay, before these... Wait, is that? No, it's not. All right, Matt, do you want to see if you can get in here? Oh, I also need to go to my boxes and move out this gloom. $11 shinies today is not bad. Also, boop. That is about 1 an hour, which I mean ain't bad. Let me see. So what I need to do? I need to do Poke Portal, Union Circle, form a group. Yes. Hold on. I just doxed the group. Oh, I need to be online. Okay. Connecting to the internet now. Well, I could do, now that I'm connected to the internet, let me even see if these are still here. Like in yeah, it's still here. So this is a big old maybe baby. Let me do this for real. Gonna hide the group this time. Form a group. Okay, Matt, I'm gonna text you the code to get in. That, and that. Okay. Okay. It's not 42069. Oh, it's not. All right. Matt, while you're trying to join, I'm gonna step away really quick to take one last stretcheroni. So I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, and then I'll let you in. Yeah, I just need to do one more stretch, get a little bit more water to finish off the stream. I'll be back in just a few. And if the chestpins are here. Whoa, nice outfit. Looking sharp. Wow, man, it was so fun to play together. The chestpin is still there. If you could get in, you could get it. But that's a big if. Consider. Okay. All right, I'm gonna continue on. We tried. Womp womp. Man, I'm totally down to do some Pokemons or whatever, if that ever, you know. Did I read your text? No, I forgot to take my phone with me when I Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you wanna hang out with me, I could turn Discord on. Yeah, go ahead and just, you can get into my Discord, right? Yeah, you can hop in if you want. Happy to have the company. Oh, and if not, you'll drag it. Thank you. To the right place. Going back in time, 8:16. My birthday PM. Let's see, we got. Oh, should we go for Geodude? Or we could go for Grappler? Or we could go for Inkay? Or we can go for none of those things. Because they're all bad. Oh, is this one of those where he's... Matt, I see you're muted.
That was on me. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
That's fine.
I forgot that I was.
Yo, what
Not much, man. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you for so long, man.
I know.
No, not that. And maybe we'll get to actually play together.
Maybe.
It was like 5 seconds. I am trying to remember so much about Pokemon, which is to say I don't remember how the actual game itself works right now.
Oh, well, we all live in a Pokemon world.
That's true, dude. I'm going to be the master of them all. Greatest master.
Big old bastard. What? We all live.
I don't remember that on the
Yeah, you don't
show.
remember where the backing track went? Fucking bastard.
Yes. Dude, 4 kids has changed. Hey, I have to ask you this question really quick. Because you have a shiny Poplio, right?
I do have shiny Poplio. Yeah.
Is it male or female?
I believe it's female.
Are you for real?
I think I am.
Casey would kill me if I didn't ask you to trade my regular one or my male one for it.
Oh,
But
yeah?
only ask because she when I hunted the shiny Poplio, I was like, I got it for you. And she goes, awesome. Is it female? And I was like, no. And then she said, well, find another.
Oh, no. I'm being told I'm a stupid asshole.
Am I louder than you?
No, not about that. I did turn you down a little bit. It was my Oshawott that was female.
Oh,
My
okay.
Poplio is a dude. Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Hey, it's not for me.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Let's see. Gonna be going for Chikorita.
Oh, that one's blue, right?
It's got like a autumnal leaf on its head.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Autumnal.
All right, I'm also gonna try to get you back in. So let me hide the thing. Poke Portal.
Did you want a Wattrel, by the way?
Oh, a Wattrel? Oh, the little bird man.
Yeah, I've got a couple of shinies that are like sitting in my box, and there's also some there for Casey, but I don't know. I would assume she doesn't want the little bird, so.
Oh, I'm offline like a stupid idiot.
That might be what it was.
It wasn't that the first time.
I need to clean this.
I think it's because as soon as I messed with the like the time, it kicked me offline.
Yeah.
But then, fortunately, it keeps whatever I scummed into, which is awesome. Yeah,
Oh, you said Chikorita, right?
yeah, Chikorita.
Shiny Talonflame, you can go over here.
All right, try again.
Okay. Let me join. Yeah, sorry if this is like slowing you down. I just thought that I could help you with sandwiches.
Oh no, I mean it would be
Right.
great if it works.
If it works, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like Nintendo only is like a multi-billion-dollar company,
Mhm.
so they don't have like all the resources of other multi-billion-dollar companies.
Well, I mean, the secret is they do, but they spend just enough money that they need to on Pokemon so that people will still buy it.
Oh yeah, they'll buy it. Yeah.
And
Well,
we did.
I think as they're learning, they don't have to even spend that much. It's like they give the kid their allowance for the summer to open like a lemonade stand. Oh, I guess the same amount we gave for Pokemon, right? They'll buy it. We know. Okay. I'm here.
Hey, you lived.
Aha!
Whoa. The Chikorita is this way.
Oh, I don't need. Hang on. I have to swap mine. There we go. That way, you said?
Oh, I guess I could have fast traveled to it, but I forgot it puts you like in the middle of the world. So that's fine.
Oh, yeah. I also immediately lost you, so don't worry about it.
Oh, go north. East.
Northeast.
It's the opposite of
Oh,
southwest.
I see it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got you. There is a bunch of fucking. Was it Tatsugiri?
Yeah, so they're doing like a thing this weekend where it's they're all over the place, and you can. I think it might be increased odds to get them.
Oh, okay.
But also it's like because there's 3 different colors of Tatsugiri, and they have it locked, so it's the one
Yellow.
is in the mainland, the one is in Kitakami, and the one is in Blueberry Academy.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I remember that being like a really fucking good Pokemon. The like week the game launched, and I would assume it's still okay. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the competitive.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never kept up with the Kardashians, so
I played it for like maybe 2 weeks. I got to like pretty close to Master Ball, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll do that for sure. And then I lost 6 times in a row, and I was like, okay.
yeah, now I'm done. Now I'm done forever. I hate this game. It's bad.
I'll see. I mean, it's still like a decent team. It's just, you know, people that are very good, they know how to play, you know. It's and I played just enough to get into like the bracket with those people, and that's what I was like, okay. These people clearly know what they're doing. They've read the instructions.
Well, their game came with those.
Dude, I know, right? A rarity these days. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
I mean, it
I'm
would
close.
be. Let me look at my map.
I got you. I set a destination. I remembered how to do that.
Oh yeah, you're pretty close.
I mean, I always knew how to do that, and that was why I did it.
Yeah, just like exactly north.
Yeah, I got you.
North by north. Oh my god,
All right,
what a
we
crash
gotta-
landing.
Yeah, man. We gotta do the murdering, right?
Yeah, we gotta do the 60.
Can we become our Pokemon? I forgot that.
Yes, because I know that people have played like hide and seek,
Yeah, like
in
with-
that-
with,
so you can.
What button is it?
Oh, hell if I know.
yeah, I know. That's. It's something with like. One of these dumb shoulder buttons. Chat, how do I become my Pokemon?
Well, first you raise its friendship all the way up.
That's probably right,
Then you
actually.
turn on some smooth jazz.
And you become one with the Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what you meant, right? You wanted to like
Yeah, that's...
figure out how to have relations with your Pokemon.
Dude, you nailed something.
You're about to nail something.
It says I can't use the Synchro machine now.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Um,
Oh, no, never mind. I got it. I'm my bird now.
nice. Oh, that means I should be able to see you, like, concentrating really hard.
Yeah, I'm fucking really staring. Can I can't remember if I can... Oh, no, I'm just literally stuck to the ground as a bird.
Oh.
It's stupid you can't fly.
Well, I mean, like, what are they going to do? Let all the birds
Let us-
fly and
let us
all
have
the,
fun? Yeah,
all the
that'd be
fish
crazy.
swim and...
They have flying in the game. Your fucking thing can fly now.
Yeah, but that's for Koraidon and Miraidon, not Talonflame.
Nah,
He's a
shame,
different man.
Completely different. The only danger, I generally do this because I feel like it's faster. Mm-hmm. The only danger with that is you can still kill shiny
Yes,
Pokemon
you can.
like this.
Yup.
That's really more of a danger at like 4 in the morning.
I'm in battle with this man. That's what,
Oh,
yeah.
that I was like, why is he not dying? That must have been hilarious watching a fucking bird just sit
Yeah,
over
it was just
waiting.
like you chopping at it, and by the time that I ran away, like you had killed it. Like the second that you could interact with
Oh,
it, it
yeah.
was dead.
It died.
Okay, number of Chicory in the outbreak is starting to go down.
Okay.
I watched one disappear right before my eyes, but I don't think you killed it.
Your Pokemon killed one.
Not the
Oh.
one that I saw disappear. It's very strange.
Oh. Yeah, so I'm watching them just kind of pop away too.
Oh,
You know how that goes.
mhm.
I can't tell if it's because it's on the Switch or if it's like, they just didn't
Because
develop
it's
it very
Pokemon?
well.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like there's a lot of different reasons, right? That I could believe the problem is.
I was you were listening to me complain.
Yeah.
Today, this
I was.
last 11 hours has been such a reminder about how awful the lighting is in this game.
Oh yeah, no. For you specifically, what you're doing, dude. Apparently, when I found Poplio, allegedly I had seen 2 at that point.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Yeah. Now, I refuse to believe the people in chat that said that. Only because if I believe that, then that means that I wasted a lot of time,
Oh,
like
yeah.
hours of my life. But as I went back and looked at the clip, at least one of them was right. So
Oh, God.
it's an unfortunate world. Luckily, I think that one was the one where it's like 30 minutes after that I found it. But and then I found like a shiny Talonflame like right after that, so it wasn't the end of the world. But the lighting is fucking terrible when it's a shiny that's super close,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you got Snivy too.
Well, dude, Snivy, I'm so mad because I don't have the materials to make like sandwiches, so I was just gonna do the Academy specials, and I also don't have any BP right now because the last time that I played this game was like using all my BP to unlock all the
the shit,
all this stuff. So I was like, yeah, I don't have any Herba Mystica, so I can't do sandwiches all day. So I've
Speaking
been
of that,
raw
do we-
dogging.
Do
Oh
we
yeah.
want to do any?
Yeah, we
those
can.
things? I didn't even realize. I forgot that was a thing, man.
Yeah, we can. we can. If you're providing the materials, sure.
Oh, for
But
the
I've been raw dogging them all
BP
day.
things.
And
yeah, I'll wait until we have
Snivy,
the like.
I
other
yeah,
things
I
in the
had
sandwiches.
just enough BP to get one Academy special, I walked over, I found that Snivy in 45 seconds.
That's great, dude.
Yeah, oh, it was awesome.
That's like what you want.
You know what? It wasn't what I wanted because I wanted to prove to chat that the sandwiches didn't do anything, and that it was silly and ridiculous to do them. And the second I turned one on, I got it.
Admittedly, they do shit, but I mean, I looked for a Gyarados for like 3 hours, and I finally found it, but boy, did I hate it.
Here, we can wait to do the sandwich until we're into the like critical low.
I wasn't gonna make it until we did that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, that was.
I forgot you're not your Pokemon.
Who is this strange man running around?
What is he doing and why is he torturing that Miraidon? They're not meant to be wheels.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you since I haven't talked to you in like
it's been a bit.
bit.
We've been busy.
I was gonna say I don't think since we raided, and then I was like, oh man, you did. I guess we did day one together, but yeah, you did the raid up like with a different group, and I did a raid with a different group.
Yeah, we did day one that we didn't finish.
Yeah, we did. We didn't start it. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah. No, for after 8 hours, we have to say we at least started. Otherwise, it's like another one of those days when, like, at the when I'm dead or whatever, I'll have a list and be like, wasted.
It's like it's so crazy to me that we did day one, Vow the Disciple, which we did with like Platy and Jacob.
Yeah, we got pretty far in that too.
And like that was when I feel like both you and me weren't like
we weren't good.
We weren't good.
No.
And we like, got through first encounter still, like just despite us.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
and since then I feel like we learned a lot and we got like at least decent.
Yeah, and it's like so frustrating to me that we're so much better than we were, and yet we spent 8 hours not completing the first encounter. That raid.
Well, it's because the first encounter was like very mechanic heavy. It wasn't like it wasn't like we died to, you know, the enemies killing us. It was more of a like, hey, the timer is up. Where's the timer? What's the timer?
It was not understanding how the plates worked for sure.
It's like send it back and forth, and I'm like, bro, am I fucking ordering shit and like it's not good or I send it back. I think it said the outbreak was even lower. I don't know.
It said definitely lower. It's not the. You've almost moved Chikorita to extinction.
Dude, you know what really sucks about hunting these?
What?
You don't get materials for killing them. They don't give you like a thing. Which I mean, I guess you could argue like, oh, it's good because it means they don't have anything that you can make from them. But also, this means I'm violently murdering Chikorita for no reason.
Fun.
Well, I haven't fed Talonflame for like 8 months.
And he is hungry.
He's hungry. Anyway, bye, dear. Oh, God.
Now, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I watched my brain turn the regular Chikorita into the shiny, and then it went back to normal.
Bro, I know what you mean. I did the same thing where I see it, and I'm like, that could be shiny. I don't know. Did you have another thing? I can't remember. I feel like you were saying something because we hadn't talked to each other since like the raid.
Oh yeah, we did.
And then we got distracted by the raid.
I was gonna ask because I you know, keep tabs on you because
that don't
it's
tell
like
me that,
it's
but
like
okay.
the it's like checking in on your stream schedule and, you know, popping into your chat every once in a while is like, you know, the way that I can get a little Matt Bragg time. So I saw that
you who knows where I live.
Yeah. Well, I'm not just gonna show up to your house without telling Casey first.
Yeah, it's true. Wait, no, I'm flying to it. Got it.
Anyway, the thing I was going to ask is I saw that you were playing Paper Mario, but you've never played it before. And I wanted to know what you think about it, having never played it
it's
before.
fun.
Okay.
I mean, I think the biggest problem I have with how we're playing it right now is when I get done with it, because like we're streaming it just kind of like however we feel like, on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And when I get done with it, I say, boy, I'm gonna love tonight where I can just farm and just do dumb, murder shit for no reason to get my character way busted, and like I normally do with most RPGs.
And you can't do that.
I can't do that. Yeah, exactly. And only reason I can't do that is because I don't know how far I can go before I do something that chat might want to see.
Oh, that's not the same. You can't do that I was thinking of.
Oh, you think I would be upset or
worried
that I would over level or something?
No. I was gonna say that I feel like the restrictions on over leveling in that game are so harsh.
I was about to say that too, where like certain enemies just give me nothing.
Yeah. And it's because every level that you gain, enemies give you less experience. Yeah. Well,
it's because of how their like experience system works too. It's like you get 100, you level up.
Yeah, because it's always 100, and so then they go like, oh yeah, this enemy's level whatever, and if you start to power level, well, goodbye to experience.
Yeah. I haven't really had that be a huge issue, except I did notice that like last stream
Danny,
of it, I
thank you
think
for
we
giving
probably
that
played for longer than we
that gift sub to Mass Critic. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I was like, yo, I've leveled up one time the whole stream, and that's it. And we were doing the Glitzville stuff, so it's like we were going from battle to battle. And it just is like, yeah, no, we just did not get much XP.
Yeah.
I think we beat Bowser and I got like 30, and then I beat some random ass like turtle and got more. Oh, Chikorita.
Well, I mean, he had life experience.
Yeah, it's true. He had to go back to his kid. Which I don't think existed at that point in the Nintendo lexicon. Well, no, I guess it did.
Okay, now we're at don't kill him mode.
Okay. I will stop being a bird. I will prepare a picnic basket for us. That's not a bird. Hang on. Picnic. I don't know if I can. Do we like both make a sandwich? I don't really know how that works.
I think you touch it and then I touch you or something, or that might be intercourse.
This is not what I expected today, to be honest with you.
You wanted to join. That's
I did. Well, I had some time before I need to go get dinner, so I was like, okay, well.
Oh, there we go. I joined your picnic. Yes.
Okay, let's get cooking. Now I don't remember how to make sandwiches, so we're gonna have to pull up my handy dandy guide how to make sandwiches in Pokemon.
I'm sure that somebody in chat will just go, these are you want these?
Probably. Yeah, hang on. I've got like a picture, but it's on my phone from like an eternity ago.
Oh.
It was like when the game came out. Okay, I found it again. Alright. Well, it's a grass type, right?
It is a grass type. Yes, Chikorita is not a ghost.
Okay.
Nor a fire.
Let's double the lettuce. We need 1 serving of tomato, onion, green pep, and hamburger. I'm also going to have to buy more ingredients before we are done here completely.
Are we doing this wrong? Because aren't I supposed to be a part of the sandwich?
I don't know. I've never done this. Just so you understand.
Okay. Chad, are we doing this wrong?
Yeah, ask them because you said you hit A on me, right?
Well, yeah, but it's like I can come up to the table and it says it's a picnic set. What do you want to do? And I want to make a sandwich. I need to join the sandwich making, but it just every time I try to do it, it says no, have to wait our turn.
Oh,
So how do I join the sandwich?
yeah. How does Larry join the sandwich? You might have to contribute some ingredients in that situation. But it says I can put any 2 Herba Mystica in here.
Matt will have to back out to the start. Matt needs to quit making the sandwich.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay, back to here.
Yeah, I guess I need to join before you start adding the ingredients.
Oh, that's Talonflame. That's not... Okay, make sandwich?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I see. Yeah, join now.
Okay, make a sandwich.
One of 2 members to join in. That was the problem. I thought you had joined in and I didn't realize.
Oh, wait, what'd I do? Bow out of helping. Hold on, make a sandwich. Someone else is using the table to make sandwiches. Let's wait our turn. What?
What?
Oh.
They said 2 of 2.
I don't know. I accidentally quit out. Try it
Okay,
again.
it's fine.
I made a mistake.
Make a sandwich. Let's get cooking. Talonflame's
Okay.
pissed.
There we go. I'm in now.
All right, are you in now? Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, creative mode,
Yup.
double lettuce. What do you do in this situation? You just watching?
I think I have to add some of the ingredients.
Okay. Do you have tomatoes?
I do have tomatoes.
Okay. Add a tomato if you have an onion, green pepper, and hamburger. That'd be cool too.
Is it green bell pepper?
Yeah, green bell pepper.
Okay.
I
have
toss the
hamburger.
onion. Here, I'll toss the onion as well.
Okay.
It does. No, I don't. Are you putting them in right now?
I am.
Oh. It doesn't show that for me.
I don't see yours either. So.
That's interesting.
Oh, I need to hit next. So I added those. I'm gonna hit next. Okay.
Hang on. You put the bell pepper in the tomato. Okay, and then I'll just go to next. I just need to put 2 Herba Mysticas.
Okay.
I don't think it matters which ones I put. Add any 2 Herba Mystica, can mix and match. Okay, perfect, because I've got like 7 of a few of them.
Okay.
All right, next. Do you have to pick a pick
Oh, I guess
too?
I have to throw something in here. So I'm just gonna put in some salt that we can ignore, I guess.
I hope.
I don't think we because we can just throw it off the table.
Not that. That
No.
gift
Oh
season.
no. Oh shoot.
Yeah. I mean, we'll
No,
try this. We'll see how this goes.
I'm not Larry Bird.
It
Despite
might
being
not
from Indiana,
work.
not.
And if I lose the Herba Mystica, I'm
not
gonna be-
related.
I'm not gonna cry about it.
Okay, I guess do I need to add a? I guess I
the
could
same
add
time-
an Herba Mystica. I have
Do you have
exactly
one?
one. I have spicy.
Okay, well then I'll get rid of one of mine then.
Okay.
That way it's not like, yeah, that should be good.
Okay, I'll add the spicy. Okay.
Do we just put 2 different?
Yeah, somebody said
Mixed
it's don't
on it?
make sweet and sour, but I put in spicy, so that's fine.
Sweet and sour. Okay, I think
yeah,
I put
so-
sweet. So
okay.
if you have spicy, you're
All
fine.
right. Let's try it next.
All right. Did you hit next?
I did. It's making the sandwich now.
Okay. Oh, got it. I see.
So it added the herbs, and
This
now
looks
we gotta
disgusting.
add on the onions and lettuce.
What,
I
the
see you adding
hamburger?
the good part.
Well, I put it there because it's the base, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. And
Yeah,
then
you know.
that's like a burger, right?
Yeah, this is like a hamburger sandwich. This is literally if we went to Subway and we're like, just make what McDonald's does. And they were like, okay, whatever. Fuck it. we really shouldn't put the bread on top of it.
No, you're not supposed to. Apparently, that ruins like our lives if you do that.
I just like threw it over on the side.
Whoa, the Master Sword, that's awesome.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, I hit it. That looks like someone spray painted the bottom bread. It's just like shitty
Yeah, do
spray
you know what
paint on it.
Herba Mystica is? Yeah, it's like
It's
red and blue paint.
I hope to God that did the right thing. I don't know if it will.
It's okay. It'll miss our mouths, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Hooray.
Oh.
It's so tasty.
It made a weird sound, but whatever.
A Tasty Matt original.
Yeah, those are great. Sparkling Power Grass.
Hey,
Channel Power Grass.
that's it.
Channel Power Grass. There you go. All right, let's do it, dude. Pack up and go.
All right, let's see how fast we find this chikorita, if at all.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't even bother with
Talonflame?
that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That's a deerling.
Oh dear.
It does not have a really good spawn location here, though. I feel like I'm only seeing
No,
like two
it's
or
not.
three.
It's not great. I mean, there were so many until we, killed them all.
Yeah, well, it's true. Extinction will do that.
Sorry, I couldn't get you that chest pin. Like, I would have.
Oh no, that's totally fine. That is a shiny I want, but I have no problem with doing that. I've also lately I've been so there's 80 games I want to play, I feel bad. You were talking about Destiny. I just have not turned it on.
Oh, I mean, I understand. I mean, that's how the game goes. It's like
Well,
you turn it
I
off.
feel like I
not
should.
you, but the royal you. You turn it
Yeah.
off for 3 months, and then you come back and you go, oh, that's right. I really like this game.
Yeah, and I just feel bad because it's there's so much going on with it right now. I'm I really do want to play it, but
Yeah, the seasonal, not seasonal stuff's been pretty all right.
yeah, that's generally how all the seasonal, non-seasonal stuff, or the seasonal stuff definitely went. But yeah, I've been playing that Path of the Goddess game. That's been pretty fun, and I don't know why I had an urge to play Star Wars games
Oh yeah,
lately. It might be because I saw Bounty Hunter getting re-released,
Oh,
and I was like, I love that game. So maybe we just make another picnic.
oh yeah. Reset the spawns. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if that'll work. Oh, that's right. I gotta get off.
Not in front of the kids.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, it's your Twitch channel, so I can do whatever I want.
Whoa, that's not true. Whoa.
All right, I did that.
Do I have to join the picnic or?
I don't know.
We could also
Did
fly
they despawn?
away. I don't know if they did or not.
Yeah, we could fly away and just come back, but the only problem I ever have with that is generally shit on the ground gets spawned and I don't notice it. Further away from where we need to go. But I'll do the fly away. We'll see.
Unless we're doing it out of sync, where I flew away and then now I'm back and you're flying away.
That was actually what I was worried about. Was we were doing
just
it
too
in
stupid
the
to-
wrong sync. Yeah. That is not Chikorita.
That
It's
is
also
man.
that's a man.
He's not even a Pokemon.
But yeah, I've been playing Jedi Fallen Order because of that. I got all the achievements finally.
Oh, nice. I
Yeah.
have not played those. Oh, apparently
pretty cool.
our spawns are separate, so you can do your thing and despawn your Pokemon, and then I can do my thing and despawn my Pokemon.
Well, I did not know that.
I was just told. I didn't know it either.
Yeah, I was just assuming that, but when I originally thought about helping you, I was like, yeah, I'll come in, I'll make the sandwich, and even if I'm the only one that gets the benefit, I'll just like run around and spawn Pokemon for him. Mm-hmm. And but now that I know this,
Which, yeah, you can kind of do. Kind of.
are you?
I didn't mean to fight him. That's
God, no, not that. It's just, it looked shiny, but I can't, like, I'll never know.
Oh.
It's like, it's sort of the right color. Yeah, I brought.
Oh, we
brought
can even set like
Sweet
our
Herb.
own picnics and. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have to join yours. I can make my
Yeah,
own.
not to,
Okay.
to respawn them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Chikorita.
Those are. Oh, there's a lot of Chikorita, but they're all normal.
Oh, but did you find like a good spot? Like that's.
I found like 4 that showed up like right around here.
Yeah. I feel like you have to like not look at them too, and then they'll spawn.
Yeah, so I'm coming over here to make my picnic. Kind of by the rock with the oh god.
It says you've already hosted a picnic.
Oh yeah. I've unhosted it now.
Okay. Look at my face.
There's
Do you not love my fucking oranges suit?
the orange suits. Oh, I didn't realize it was oranges. Yeah, the
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking oranges. No, you're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're not even Chikorita.
Oh yeah, because that's the Naranha Academy or whatever, right?
Yeah. I really hate the fucking clothing in this game.
Oh, it's awful. Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I
Like,
hate there's a lot of things I hate in this game. The lighting.
Oh yeah, no,
the-
I mean, I don't get why they got rid of the fucking the shiny alert.
Yeah. We've been talking about that. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I think you were here for that. I chalked that up to like a Destiny Rise of Iron, Destiny 2 kind of thing. Where
Yeah,
it's just
we're
like
it's a different team that made it.
And so they just like the Arceus team needed to go, hey, we did this. We assumed you did it because it's obvious. No,
Yeah, and they were like,
and
nope.
we're not gonna.
Well, that's what's more crazy to me is like, okay, I guess yeah, you could just have not done it. That's fine. Everyone complained about it. It doesn't seem like a huge feature to add. Maybe you just put it back in. They're like, nope. Nope, we made the game.
Well, and then
Okay.
like I heard that, you know, at least like leading up to this DLC, where they were like, yeah, we know that people hate the clothes, so we made new clothes. And I'm like, oh, cool. And they're like, they also suck. They're also really
Yeah, that was basically, it was like, they're all so bad. They're also bad clothes. Yeah, I guess it's true. I think they weren't allowed to communicate or some shit like that,
Oh.
which also doesn't really make a ton of sense. I get the thought of like trying to do stuff to make like each game unique and you know, but
Yeah, but I feel like near the end of development, you know, you should have
you should have
like,
a better idea.
Maybe the
Yeah.
Arceus team look at this game and go, man, you know,
Well,
you want to hear
I don't
about a
know,
few quality of life ideas? But I don't know, game dev.
there's also a couple of things in the Arceus team that I'm like, yeah, you guys could have maybe had someone else come in and do the same exact thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, like the bike all day over Oh, I gotta put my whistle out to use this Pokemon. Also, you made Sneasler.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind Sneasler, but I get where you're coming from.
Apologist gives love to even the worst Pokemon they've ever created. Well, they made an Amorous in that game too. That was also pretty awful. Well,
what
they really made
surprised me
two of
about
the worst
Amorous
Pokemon. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think I've seen anyone use it. You know, like again, I do at least kind of keep up with the competitive of this, and like I think like obviously like Lando came back and that was like a whole thing, but everyone thought an Amorous would be important. No. I don't think I've really seen too many people use it. That fucking Ursaluna though. But that's not even from Arceus. It's from this. Like the Blood Moon Ursalunas.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's a different Ursaluna.
Yeah. Also, Arcanine though.
3 Chikoritas, but they're all normal Nitas.
Yeah. This outbreak does not have a lot in it.
No, it's a really bad spawn.
God, and they look vaguely right when you like approach them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where it's like we put a shadow on just its leaves so it looked brown.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. It's also rough because there's some places that you can just literally stand still.
Oh yeah,
and wait, but
and watch as the Chikoritas
just appear.
Yeah. Oh, like that Chespin spawn was amazing.
Yeah, you had a bunch of Chespin there. No. Meanwhile, I see 2 Chikorita. Oh no.
Oh no. What's wrong?
I saw one more.
Oh no. And
anyway.
oh no, you're kidding.
I'm not.
You're kidding.
I saw the brown.
Oh,
Yeah.
which means it was my spawn.
Yeah.
And I ran away. Oh God. And there's no proof of it, so you could be saying that just to
I'm not saying that just to fuck with you. I don't
add
give
some
enough of a shit.
irony, some dramatic irony to this stream. Because we've gone almost 12 hours, and I haven't lost a shiny yet. I just haven't gotten very many.
I mean, to be fair, like that could have been mine. That was just a little bit too far away. Who knows?
Jaded, no, you did not just see one.
Okay. I hope this thing doesn't have Woodhammer.
Dude, they all have it. All of them.
Yeah, a lot of them do have
They
like
just
a,
go,
kill
we want to
myself
die. Oh, you wanted to use false swipe? Go die.
Yeah, it's rough. Every Mudkip knows explosion, by the way. Did you not know?
Wait, what, really?
No.
I mean, I
Mudkip.
wouldn't put it past them.
It'd be really funny, actually. Nope, that's just a deerling. I have no idea how long the sandwich has, by the way. I don't remember even how to check, but
you have to hit. We have 17 minutes and 19 seconds. You hit right on the D-pad, and then it shows up there.
Gotcha. Oh right, so. Oh shit, man. I've wanted to try to play this, kind of
Yeah.
like this, but I don't really know what you do other than what we're doing right now.
What do you mean by wanting to play what, like in multiplayer or?
Yeah, like in multiplayer. I've only played multiplayer with Jeremy once, I think.
Oh,
And that's like been the extent of it.
yeah. I
also
really
can't
haven't
remember.
done the. It's weird because like you get like less spawns, but then each player gets their own spawns. So like, I mean, I do think it's kind of cool that you can like join up together and then one person has, you know, the one game and one person has the other, and you can catch their stuff in your game.
Or in this situation too, like, you know, I was able to front most of the stuff we need for the sandwich, so like it can help friends. Like that's cool. I mean, that's great. But it's like, what do you do really? I mean, I guess the battle point thing has gotten like more to it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out how to pull that up. I forgot.
Oh, I just watched two chicories despawn. I don't think they were special or shiny.
Oh, it's okay.
It was very sad.
Are you
I know that I like that was the cool thing was Seb and I went into the hole. I forgot what it's the past future hole.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
so like
Area
I was
Zero or
in
whatever?
Area Zero. I was like, what's that stupid place called? So like I was able to catch all the Unga Bungas. I didn't have to trade for them, which was kind of cool.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, there's two Unga Bungas you have to trade for.
Oh, the
ones that are like exclusive to this DLC. That
oh
yeah, they suck.
which ones are you thinking of? Like
the Raikou and the Inte.
Oh, you can't get those like. I haven't gotten my Swords of Justice, so I don't know how to.
Yeah, they're one specific encounter.
Oh.
Yeah. It is kind of annoying. Like, I actually would much rather it not be that way, but
yeah,
I guess
actually
that makes sense.
don't know how you make those happen.
I think they're just in certain spots, but you might have to do other stuff. Oh no! It's the one of them is in a certain spot. The one like for Inte was a certain spot. I just gonna went there. I think. At least I think so. It might actually all be tied to shit. What's her name? Hot girl. She gave me the Growlithe.
Oh yeah. I know when you said hot girl, I knew exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, fucking. But you know, are you? No,
Because
you're
I know
just
that
a
she's
victim of the lighting.
the Ursaluna quest.
Yeah. She pretty much is like, is there a cool Pokemon in this DLC? I got it. I know where it is.
Oh, you're surrounded by chicky babies.
I am, dude. Unfortunately, they all suck. This game runs better if you undock the Switch.
That's insane. That's crazy.
That's, I think, my biggest problem too with the Switch. I so rarely play it undocked. Like, I'm going to Dallas tomorrow to like take Casey to a concert. And,
oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like hanging out with Hang Time for a little bit, and then we got a hotel because I'm like, the concert's gonna be over at like midnight or whatever, and I don't want to drive 4 hours. I mean, I could do it, but Casey at that point is gonna be tired, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. But I'm bringing like a dock for the Switch because I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be playing in the hotel room anyway. So I might as well have the doc.
What are you going to see?
She's going to see ATs.
Is that
K-pop.
K-pop? I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yeah. Jaren would lose his mind, but that's probably the only person I know that knows. I'm not even going.
Oh,
like I got her like the fancy ticket for her birthday. So.
Oh, nice.
And I was also just kind of like, I'll go with you, and she was like, you wouldn't want to. I was like, all right, I'll go up there and sit in the hotel room. Maybe go to the pool. I don't know.
The closest that I've gotten to experiencing anything of what K-pop would be like was I went to that. It was Death Clock and Baby Metal, which I mean, K-pop and Japanese metal are not the same thing. But like, I'm stuck in your.
You are.
I'm stuck in your.
Enjoy sandwich. See ya. Hello, Chikorita. You just showed up here.
But yeah, I mean, like, and like, I mainly went because I was like, oh man, I watched so much Metalocalypse in high school, and
oh yeah,
you know, and
God, if I knew where Death Clock was playing, I absolutely would be there.
Oh, dude, it was so cool. Like, yeah, it was just good. Like, it was just like really good concert, and I'd never been to a metal show before, so it was kind of cool. Like, we were like in the pit, but like, you know, there were like, we were not like moshing or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
And then, oh man, Baby Metal came on, and like, I've never had my organs so squished in my entire life because it was just like people like running at the stage to just try to get as physically close as possible, and I'm like,
oh yeah,
I am extraordinarily uncomfortable right now. And so I just like, as people were running, I just kept like, I went first, I was squished, and then I would go, all right, I'm just gonna start backing up like Homer Simpson into a bush, and
yeah, just disappear.
Eventually I'll get far enough back to where the people who like care are having fun smashing into each other and listening to Baby Metal.
Yeah. Nah, I really don't go to like a ton of concerts. I don't know, like it's weird because like I feel like it's one night that I enjoy, and then like my hearing is fucked up for like a week. The last thing I did go to was the Sonic Symphony, which was really good.
Oh, I saw that you went to that, and I'm like, oh man, that'd been so cool.
That was way past cool. Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, that's like Casey's literally like been looking because she's like, I want to go back. That was really cool, and I'm like sitting here, you know, me with like all my Sonic shit that I've somehow kind of infected her with. And I'm like, it's working, nice. she went and had a good time. Like,
wow, just last week she used the term way past cool.
She asked me if we could get chili dogs.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh god.
She said, can we specifically get them from Sonic Burger?
Yeah, she wouldn't do that. She fucking hates that place. She's got limits.
Look, Sonic Burger is for when I want to eat 4 different things from but only go to one restaurant.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's fucking Jack in the Box too, dude.
Oh man, I haven't jacked it in so long.
In the box.
I haven't gone to Jack in the Box in so long.
No, I think the weirder thing about all of it is like she's actually like she likes Shadow too, and I'm like, fuck yeah, that's great. He's so edgy.
Yeah, he's about to have his own video game that he shares.
He shares with Sonic.
He shares with Sonic and is built off of that game.
It's a good game to be built off of though. So
Sonic Generations is so good.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try and do like some kind of achievement thing again this year, and I'm just sitting there like, how long? I can't remember how long it took me to get all the achievements in the original, right? Because I'm like, it might not be that bad, and I could do it, but I know I did it. I just don't remember if it took like, a couple days or what. But
For a couple years.
well, I know it didn't take
months.
years. I remember I got done with it, and I was like, that sucks.
Generations.
Yeah, actually, young Sonic became older Sonic before I was done. I don't know. That older Sonic just died.
Yeah, he pulled the chili dog from the Temple of Time. Aged 7 years.
Did you ever play? Oh fuck! It was like there was some Sonic game that was on the Wii U.
Secret Rings, Black Knight,
No, that was the Wii.
Colors. Oh, Wii U. Oh,
Yeah, like the only thing I remember about it was it had a Zelda level and a Knights level.
I know what you're talking about. It's chat, don't tell me I got this. Lost World.
That was it. Yeah, Lost
Yep.
World. All I know about that game is those two levels because I tried to play it after that, like because those were like free. You have a Nintendo, levels.
Yeah.
Those two levels were great. Loved them. Got to see something with knights. Like Sonic was running around in a green tunic. It was nice. And then I tried to play the main game, and I could not get past the first world because I hated it so much.
I might have streamed it, and
I'm sorry.
because I think I saw it on like a Steam sale because eventually it came to Steam or whatever, and then I was like, I'll play this. I've never played Lost World before. How bad could it be? And I'm like, oh, this isn't even like bad. It's like unfun bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Balan, at least it wasn't, it's not good, but it's not like offensive. It's just it's nothing, right? That was annoying to do, like Lost World, to the point that I just didn't, even sort of come close to finishing it. So.
We have 5 minutes left on this sandwich.
I just checked it at the same time. I was like, I was about to have the same conversation. Oh, I hit a tiny, tiny deer.
Oh, I did too. And then the game freaked out.
Killed the tiny deer.
I was just saying that I quit playing Lost World midstream because it was so bad. Which I think might be the only time I've ever quit a game midstream and went, it's not worth playing. Let's just do something else.
That sounds right. I mean, I don't think many people finished that game.
I'm being asked if Lost World's
That's great.
better or worse than 06, and there's a reason that I have a sub goal for 06, because it's like the right kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great. There's definitely some sections in it that I'm like, this is super bad. But
I mean, like
it's at least okay.
Falling through levels.
Yeah.
That's like I played 06 in high school, when it came out. And I remember being at a friend's house screaming at that game because of like how poorly built it is. And that's the experience I want to bring to stream. Lost World is like bad, but it's just like so boringly bad. That's the problem.
That was pretty much it, where it's like there's nothing really happening in it. And you're just kind of running around and dealing with that, right? It's just like, okay, cool. Well, I have not seen Diddly Dick other than the one I saw.
I've seen some chikorritas, but let me tell you, they're normal.
Yeah, they're all normal chikorritas. But this was the max power we could do.
I mean, you allegedly saw one that was brown, but it flittered into the night.
What really gave it away was like the yellow body.
I I would do it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's very different.
And before you could say, wait, don't move.
It popped up, like, and you were nowhere near it. Like,
Oh.
it did that kind of, it's almost like it showed me just to make you have pain. Can you reload, by the way, too? I don't know if you can, just to keep your Herba Mystica.
Ooh. I should be able to.
Okay, I mean, because I would 100% just,
Yeah, I'll just quit out of the game. It'll hold. Oh, no. I saw 5 Chikorita and got like a bit of a stiffy.
There's like a decent number right here, but I'm going to make them disappear.
This is the most Chikoritas I had seen in one place at one time.
I wonder if you do get oh man, if you aren't online, if it would be spawning a lot more here.
I don't know. I mean, because it feels like it's just kind of a bad spawn in general.
It doesn't seem great. No,
it's like Chikorita's monograss, so you can't even use like a secondary type Herba Mystica to like try to force it to spawn. And it's just not like a great spawn zone.
It's on the side of
general. Yeah. So kind of
what I'm more concerned about is like I think there's a few of these that like it technically goes out into the ocean. And like there's shit down on the ground that is barely visible, but well, shit. We are fresh at a sandwich, bro.
No. All right, I'm just gonna crash the game.
Please do.
I definitely saved because it would have saved before you joined in. I was trying to make sure I didn't lose my chest bin. Crash game. Meow.
Okay. It saves when I leave, right? Yeah, it should.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. It almost saved me, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking lose my Herba Mystica.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna find out once I load in.
They probably don't do anything. I mean, I remember you could duplicate Pokemon in Gen 2.
You could duplicate Pokemon in this game.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, or I know that you can, because I think you could just duplicate, and then you can also do some, like, crazy thing where you, because of the way the duplication works, is you can, like, do some crazy rigmarole to, like, get infinite items.
Yeah, I think that, like, I remember reading about that. That was definitely a thing that people did for a really long time. Have I Eevee trained you?
I do have my chest bin, so we're good there.
Yeah, I'm back to the world before.
Mm-hmm.
Before
I
joined.
I just saw that. I was given the advice that because there can only be so many Pokemon that spawn in like a given area, you're supposed to split up.
Yeah.
To maximize spawns, I guess. But
there was not a lot of other area to do that there.
Yeah, not really like a... Well, I mean, like, especially since we're, like, going after... It would be more like... I guess I'll stick with Chikorita and you go try to find something else and...
Oh, yeah, well, we're both.
Like, if there's something... if there's something that, like, you can benefit from the Herba Mystica from... Then, like, you go do that, yeah.
Was there another... Yeah, I don't know what your outbreaks are looking like right now, so...
I mean, I'm still on this Chikorita. I just went back to it.
Okay. I can join again if you want, and we can make another sandwich. I still have a fuck ton of Poplio. I don't know if there's an outbreak here, but there are like a billion Poplio.
Oh.
It's definitely because the last time I played this game, I saved Wild with Poplio.
Here,
I have 2 starters right now, actually.
Who
You
do
have Tepig already.
I do have Tepig.
I've got, oh, fucking, what's his name? The, like, chameleon thing.
Sobble?
Sobble, yeah.
I can join you and come. If we could try doing Sobble,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna call it there because that'll be like 10:30, and
Yeah, I need to go get food. Like, Casey said she was ready a few minutes ago, so I can go.
I
Oh,
have
no, at
gone
the same
12
time.
hours, so and I'm also hungry and would like to.
That's up to you, man. If you've hit your 12 hours, and it looks as though you have.
I have hit my 12 hours. I will hit my 12
Then
hours in
you-
about 20 seconds.
All right. Well, hey, new
Yeah.
shiny hunting start right now. Let's do it.
So yeah, you please don't let
We'll
me
make this. We'll make the sandwich and then just be like, all right. Well, anyway.
All right, well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I made a
Huh?
nice sandwich.
Cool sandwich.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'll probably just wrap up a chat and
Okay.
hang out a little bit. I guess try
Sorry,
to work on this.
it didn't help. I was hoping to.
No,
like,
it's
I could,
okay. I think
you
it was
know.
just bad spawn.
Now I want to go back to that cliff and see if I've just been lied to. Maybe there's a ton of Pokemon there.
There's I guess it's because I still have the high number. I'm there's a lot of Chikorita here, but there's about not to be because I'm stabbing him in the face.
Does that actually affect how many that are there?
So it seems to be the case from just my anecdotal evidence. It does seem like as you but I guess I don't know. It feels like as you shoot them or stab them or whatever, less do spawn, which would make sense.
It would,
Because they're sending a 14-year-old out to do population control, which is
well, what's
strange.
more fucked up is it's population control in a dome that they brought the Pokemon into.
Yeah, and
Like-
they went somehow. Way too many Chikorita just showed up.
Kill them. What? You heard me. Do it for the school.
The Blueberry Academy.
They need it. I don't think they do, man.
How do you think we dye our uniforms? But they're blue. They're not even
This is a
green.
Chikorita. What the fuck?
Yeah, but yellow and blue make green. So, we take the green and then we
We-
extract out the yellow.
Yellow. Get the blue. Well, your logic's sound, so I can't refute you there. Feels like you could just, I don't know, maybe kill blue things, but
No, that would be too easy.
we have science here, you fucking idiot.
Look,
God,
look.
simple.
Don't ask about whether or not we should have made it. We made it with taxpayer funds, and so
Science.
we need to use it.
Science isn't about why. It's about why
It's
not. Why not kill a million Chikorita?
See, what you fail to
See?
understand is I love all the water Pokemon. And I hate the grass types.
No, I think I'm understanding it. Oh, okay, well, well, good.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Gladly, fucking see eye to eye. I'm gonna throw you in the fucking river. That part seems unnecessary, but
No, it's very necessary.
yeah. Part of the science, you know.
Have you
I know,
ever been
it's like a
thrown in a
total
river before? Well, clearly you haven't. You were very alive. You're going to hate it.
I'm not guaranteed to die. I'm not a witch. Well, good news. We'll only burn you.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. The way that so I looked at a chikorita and there was an orange flower right above it, like a bush.
Oh yeah.
And I went, "Oh my god, it's the shiny! You'll never believe it!" And you won't believe it because it was a lie.
I had that happen a few times too. Yeah, I don't. Well, to be fair, I don't have the spawning sandwich on. That was the other thing, man. That fucking sandwich also is supposed to increase the spawns of them. Like,
Yeah.
it did not.
Well, I mean, I think there's too many grass types around, so it was like, it still was like the
That's
Deerling,
also
Swazbug,
true, yeah.
Executor. So yeah, it wasn't, encounter and power increase Chikorita. Unfortunately, that'd have been awesome. But I mean, like,
specifically Chikorita.
yeah.
They made a very specific sandwich. It's probably the worst of the starter sandwiches, but it's still okay. I mean, but people still like it. So.
Yeah, I mean, it was Gen 2, so it's like nostalgia.
Hey, yeah, and they were still in the early enough days where it's like, yeah, you can have some bad designs, but that's okay. Meganium does look fucking cool.
Yeah, Meganium's cool. Yeah, I'm not crazy about Chikorita.
Unfortunately,
I actually do think it's a rare one where Bayleaf, I think, is even better than Chikorita.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. It's a rare middle starter is better than the first one for sure.
Yeah.
That almost never happens. So. I love the Mudkip line.
Oh, and Marshtomp.
But Marshtomp, yeah, he looks like he's got diarrhea, but he's really trying not to show it.
Well, I mean, what do you think Muddy Waters is?
Exactly. And then Swampert's like, I'm over it. I had Pepto. We're all good.
I did save a lot of that Marshtomp diarrhea to still throw at you.
Just throw at you.
But I'm not making it new.
Mudshot, go. Man, this Tepig spawn is much better.
Yeah.
There's I could see multiple of them on the screen, and as I murder them, they still show back up.
I had such a good Tepig spawn and such a bad time getting it. It just refused to be shiny.
It didn't want to pop. Yeah.
But it's probably the best spawn I've had all day. Well, other than Chespin. Chespin was an amazing spawn.
Yeah, your Chespin one seemed really good. Dude, my Garchomp is fucking. He refuses to kill these things.
That's because Garchomp's a pacifist.
Oh,
Don't let the
giant
slicey arms fool you.
He's built to kill, but he just wants to hug. Every single time he hugs, though, he kills.
Oh, dang it, I did it again!
Yeah, he's just like, why is life a curse? Who would make me this way?
But then he's also saying it was just the giant teeth.
Yeah.
Why is life a curse? I need braces, and I have samurai swords for arms. Man, this sucks.
I've never even given anyone a high five. I just give them a high impale. It's fucked up. What are you doing, Garchomp? That's not even a Tepig. Now you're just killing shit.
I went for the down low, and all they got was an appendectomy.
It turns out they were too slow. Oh shit!
Just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I realize at this point I'm just killing Tepig, and you've been gone for 12 hours. I don't need to keep you.
Yeah, I should wrap up because I'm like, I can get this Chikorita in 5 minutes, or it could be 2 hours. So I should
no, I get it. It's that kind of sunk cost fallacy, right? Where you're
for sure.
This could be it. This is the next one. I can tell.
Well, and it's also how fast I've gotten most Pokemon in outbreaks.
Oh yeah, no, that was the thing. When I did I'm pretty sure it was for like a taskathon. It was like getting 3 shiny Pokemon. One from each of the different areas. I was like, yeah, no, this is gonna be super easy because I've played this before. I know it takes like, you know, at most like generally 30 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
And then I hunted for Gyarados for 2 hours.
Oh god, yeah.
Gyarados and Poplio. But my Talonflame, I walked up, I literally spawned at the outbreak from like a fast travel point, and there it was. It was just there. I didn't have to even like make sandwiches or anything. So, you know, sometimes it definitely can be super easy, but
Well, I mean, in like, you know, if I were just counting shinies, I'd be like, oh yeah, I got like 11 in 12 hours. Like that's
not bad.
really good. You know, that's like 1 an hour. Plus, really, I mean, I chatted for the first 30 minutes, so it's almost like 1 an hour anyway. You know, like, but I only got 8 to count, and I was going for 27.
I mean, it's a noble goal. I don't think that you could do it that quickly.
Not with that attitude.
Well, or any, really. It's just, you know, it's all RNG, so.
Yeah.
I wish I could check and see how close to murdering all these Tepig I am. Like, I feel like I've killed a few, but I missed the message, you know?
Yeah, I overshot, and then it went, the Chikorita all died. You extincted them. And I went, oh no! We need
Not
to keep a
again.
few alive.
There are not many Tepig left in the outbreak.
or else
That's what you need, right? There's not many.
That is, yes, there are not very many left. You've got them close to death, but
not all the way.
You're not there yet.
Perfect.
That's okay. I reloaded. Because otherwise we would have lost our ability to make blue dye.
I needed more Chikorita to die. You actually do want a shiny Tepig just because that's the one that looks like Ganondorf.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Yeah, well, it's more like it's blue. When I'm like,
oh,
yeah, it's
that
not.
has a glow up because I did not like the jaundice bacon that it starts as.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look great when it starts, but like, it gets much better.
Oh, that's good.
I promise you. Tomato, onion, green pepper, 2 red pepper, I think.
All right, I'm gonna go for real. You should go get.
I should go get food.
You should go get food.
Who are you?
I should go get food. I should stop streaming.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here you go. All right, man. Well, it's been fun. Sorry that you didn't catch it.
Oh
I
no,
was
that's
hoping
fine.
that
Yeah, thanks for joining in. It was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I will be probably hitting you up to ask a couple questions about stuff because I'm gonna be doing a subathon next week, so I'm just gonna ask for some mad advice because I've heard you know a thing or two about doing subathons. So.
Not much. Yeah, no, I actually think I've got something going on. Like,
what's that?
I'm trying to do something like into the first week of August, so I'm like, I'm in a mode with that right now, so I can definitely help out.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. All right, man.
All right.
Well, you take it easy.
Yeah, you too. All right, bye. All right, chat. I think we gotta clean this up. As much as I want this Chikorita, as much as I want to end on a high note, I think we may have to end with 11 and not 12. Well, how much? What is it? It's 11. It's 10, 11. Do we go? We didn't start hunting until 10:30. Do we go for another 20 minutes to see if we could get a last minute Chikorita. Go to bed? Yes. Lucky 13. Oh, what, like lucky hour 13? Oh, like, I mean, it would be the lucky hour then. We're in it right now. Lucky 12.5. And this time I won't kill all the Chikoritas either. Kill that one though. That one had a bad attitude. Every hour is the lucky hour? Oh no. That's dangerous thinking. We got Squirtle. Do we really need any more? I mean, always need more. Do we have every physically obtainable Pokemon in the Pokedex? No. So I gotta keep going. The crazy thing to think about, because we were only getting one for like a living dex. This was
Pokemon!
what? Almost one
for the road.
almost like 1/9 of what we need. One who's that Pokemon for the road? Yeah, sure. What the heck? Who's that Pokemon? It's Rick Ghastly! I'm never gonna gas you up, never gonna gas you down.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or two.
Or two. Sure, who's that Pokemon? It's Quaxley! That hurt my throat. Okay, Chikorita's definitely getting low, so now we just look for him. I think with the mostly spawning over here, if I run around in a circle, because these aren't like, look at that, like a bunch of Toucannons, and then they can start spawning around here. So then I run here and I see if we got some chicky babies, and that was one, but wasn't the right one. I can also save now. What was that noise? It was Quaxley. Like it was like it was me doing my Donald Duck. Like. Mickey Mouse. Isn't that what Donald Duck sounds like? Wow, Mickey Mouse, you can't come in here. Wait, where you at? What you do, Mickey Mouse? Sarah, we need to find some ingredients. Isn't that Donald Duck? No. Oh yeah, this is the Chikorita hotspot. Yeah, this is kind of. Wait, is this? Nah, it's not Red Smeargle. I'd be so mad if I found Red Smeargle because I don't need him. I already have one. It doesn't evolve into like Smearfunkle or something. A+ for effort. I'm trying. Gotta remember to cast Zeta Flare. I can't do it. No, thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Little deer, little grimy. Come on. Okay, chickies. Come on. They're all wrong. Wait, nope, they're wrong. They're wrong too. Ah! Swazbug! Get out the way! All right, this is definitely like no. I promise no coping, no hoping, no coping. If we don't get it by 10:30, we're stopping. I do want my evening. I want to go relax and have some dinner and calm down. But I'm like I've just had like so much fun. It's been so much fun doing this. It's been so much fun hanging out with you all day. There's the part of me that doesn't want to stop. There's the part of me that needs to eat dinner and wants to lay on the couch and do nothing and take care of myself. Very important. Are any of these Zagos my egos? Oh man, this is a bad amount of chikorita. Wow, 4. I guess it could have been worse. Could have been 3. There'll be plenty of not stopping during the subathon. Exactly. Precisely. Yeah, who are you? Oh, is that another ghost sub? Spooky Ghost! Thank you for giving that gift sub to Shorty Tori. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ken Sanity, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What was that? It amuses me that Arceus is praised for good shiny hunting, while it has the 2 absolute worst shiny hunts in Pokemon history. Shieldon and Cranidos. What makes those bad? Like, what about those is bad? What makes them the worst in history? Because I would argue that oh, what's a Badoodle? Manaphy is probably worst. Yeah, man, because you have to play the entirety of Ranger. Play the entirety of Ranger, get the egg, put it into one game, transfer it to another game, hatch the egg, see if it is Manaphy. Yeah, 1 egg per copy. Oh yeah, I mean it's like that's but. And it's locked, it's shiny locked on the cartridge it started on. So you have to, like, finish the entire game, get the egg, put the egg onto a save file, trade the egg to somebody else. Then, ideally, you just have, like, two DSs and 2 copies of, I guess it'd be like Pearl or Diamond Pearl Platinum. Yeah, hatch the egg on the one, If it's not shiny, start a new game on the other file until you can trade it to the other, hatch the egg, see if it's shiny. If it's not, start a new game on the other until you could trade it to that one, ad nauseum. If it's not shiny, you reset. Oh yeah, okay. So you're doing it as trade, and then if it's well, okay. So the way that I'm doing it, because like you would have the way that you're doing it is check to see if it's shiny. Like save, hatch the egg. If it's not shiny, trade back. Then save file 2 trades back to save file 1. Save file 2 is then reset. I was doing it in a way that requires less trading, but requires more like reset, or requires 2 games to be reset, which I guess is stupid. Unless you just have like a, one lying around that's not your primary. Either way works, yeah. So Shieldon and Cranidos can only spawn in space-time distortions. There are only 2 or 3 spots the distortion can spawn where they'll actually spawn. The minimum wait time for a space-time distortion is 5 minutes. But it's a percentage chance every 5 minutes, increasing the longer you go without fast traveling and without getting a distortion. And then it takes another X amount of time based on how far you are from the start of the distortion to actually start. Each distortion, from my experience, can only spawn 1 Cranidos and 1 Shieldon. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's really bad. But, I mean, as bad as that is, at least you don't have to do Cranidos and Shieldon that way, which at least is nice. You're not forced to do it in there only. 1 attempt every 5 minutes at best. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying that you don't have to get them in Legends Arceus. Like, you don't have to get the shiny ones in there. You get the shiny ones in a totally different game. I think that's what makes it worse than like Manaphy, right? Shieldon and Cranidos are in this game, and you can outbreak on them. Lickety split, no problem. Oh yeah, you were talking about what was that? Specific unknowns are pretty bad. Best odds today are raids in Pokemon Go, but those are specific letters based on specific events. Oh, that's right. That is what they do. I remember how cool it was because like unknowns, because they're only from events. I remember how cool it was seeing Unknown for the first time in Pokemon Go, and it was at RTX, and so it was like Unknown, R, T, and X were the ones that you could get, and I was like, oh, that rules. That's so cool. It was like 20, because I got to think about this. Pokemon Go was the summer of 2016. I think they did it in 2017, maybe 2018, one of those two. It was very cool. Are you red? No. I don't even care if you are red. I don't want you. First unknown you got was in, like, shiny unknown was in Crystal. So, like, full odds, big boy. You don't think it was 2017? Oh, because of you were there. And yeah, I think it might have been 2018. I don't think it was 2016 because I think the game was too new and wouldn't have had Gen 2 in it yet. Man, these chickaritas be hating. I hope I am getting far enough away for them to despawn, respawn. I think so, because I'm just like, I'm spawning in a lot of things doing this. Game probably came out after RTX 2060. It was July. I mean, yeah, it probably came out. Yeah, right around. Yeah, maybe it might have been like the week after. I don't remember when RTX was in 2016. Yeah, so it's probably 2018 then when they did that. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh wait, sorry, what's this been stuck on? Oh, the final boss fight of Arceus. Oh, is it 3? Oh man, I think I haven't gotten past 2. I forget if we did or not, because I think I did Arceus again on stream. Yeah, because it's like I beat the game, but I wasn't doing end game stuff. Why is it 8+3? Because we got 3 shinies that weren't starters. Because we got Geodude, we got Doduo, we got Geodude, and we got Geodude again. Never battled Arceus. Yeah, I don't think I ever like talked to Arceus. I know it was for sure like the fight against Darkrai. I think it was against Dark or like I don't remember. I don't know why I'm trying to pretend like I do. It was the fight against something was really hard and I couldn't do it. Or I needed to level more or something. Or like my entire team, I remember my entire team was like weak to whatever it was that I was fighting. I don't remember. I don't got brain space for that anymore. My brain is just shinies. It's circles and chickaritas. And not successfully either. Oh, it's 10:31. Yep. Rip. We'll do like, I said no hope, no cope, but we'll do like 2 laps. Just to see. Like I'm breaking my own rule. Keeping myself from getting Taco Bell of all things. So that I can run in a circle and look for a chikorita with a brown leaf. Okay, one more. It'd be, what if it was just like a purple slack off right there? Yeah, I was trying really hard for at least trying to get a third of the way done. Getting 9 would have felt really good. Oh, bird! Bird! Okay, come on. Chickadee ree, Rita. Okay, this area just didn't spawn any. 1, 2. Yeah, it's just like, it's not a good spawn. That's also like a big part of the problem here. Considering how much talking there was in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I mean, we went an extra half an hour because there was a half an hour of talking. But that's going to be it. I'm saving. I'm turning the game off. I'm turning it off. It's officially closed. I'm going to just say a quick goodbye to YouTube. This is a freaking like 12-hour video, and I want to make sure that it actually clocks in under 12 hours because that's all I can upload. So YouTube, thanks for hanging out. If you made it to the end of here, gosh dang. You should probably pat yourself on the back, call yourself a hero, and subscribe to the channel if you're not. Or check out whatever videos are showing up on screen right now. Boobity 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 boo. Love you very much, YouTube. See you back here soon.